857, what's up, bud?
Dude,
Hey, bro.
I almost feel like it's the weekend right now.
It
Hands
is.
on
You
that.
know what I just uncovered?
What?
Hopefully the Nancy Guthrie suspect, because that's what we really need.
Well, yes, for sure. Let's do it, baby. But real quick, and we'll get back to Nancy Guthrie. Well, I went to the Quality Learning Center in Minneapolis today about the $1 billion fraud. I started walking around to all these daycares. I found an abandoned daycare of a guy named Abdul who gave me a fake phone number. There was no kids anywhere, wouldn't give me the website, wouldn't give me a pamphlet of how my son might be able to register for the upcoming season, and slammed the door on my face. I tagged Nick Sherlick, JLR, and now we're in communication to figure out the licensing number. We think we might uncover some $1 billion fraud. That's why I got my cigar. I got my Jordan cigar.
Wow. Those daycares.
I did see a few videos on them a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's huge, because I know they've been trying to track. Those people they've been in the news for a while. And did you get it on film, or is it just
Yep.
Nice.
So
you gonna post it up later?
So I was live streaming for about an hour. I went to the Quality Learning Center. They painted the joint. They said I couldn't come in.
Schedule a meeting with them to sit down. See if they will.
So I walked back in there. It was all under construction, and you can see it. Mathematics, learning, science. And then I went to the building a few blocks over, and there was no kids. The blinds were shut. He gave me a fake phone number, didn't give me a website, and we're looking into it. Now I tagged Nick Shirley, and he's DMing me on Twitter. He's looking into it.
Dude, that is, if that uncovers, that could be another $1 billion for the state, to help with the crime. I know there was a mass pew
shooting
situation in your state too. And it sounds like, wow. What do you think, Shibby?
I think you guys are on it, and definitely keep looking into it.
What about is this stuff going on in Canada? Do they have fake learning centers in Canada, or is this just
possible? It happens everywhere because especially when the religions get to do their own thing, and they don't want to say the right thing, and they want funding and all that. I'm sure it happens everywhere, and uncover it look into it.
So are you coming out here to Tucson, Ted? Is that do you have a plane ticket?
Yep.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I just had a sweetheart lady send me an email. She gave me a Delta flight voucher to come on out.
Wow.
Yeah, you sent me that.
Wow.
That's real? Is it real?
Very
legit?
nice.
Can you check it out
It's
first?
real. Yeah, it's completely real. So JLR said this weekend coming up, or like earlier in the week. I don't know. JLR was streaming my Quality Learning Center. I had no clue. And I'm like, I need to tell JLR about this. This guy named Abdul wanted nothing to do with me. And I said, I want to register my kid in the daycare. And if there's not occupancy right now, when is there? Do you have a flyer? Because my kid was in daycare 4 years ago. He couldn't tell me anything. His name was Abdul. He had a very clean, most daycare providers are changing diapers. You hear crying, you hear stuff. No cars in the parking lot. Everything suspicious. Broken down building. No windows, no signs, nothing. So anyways, I want to go back to Nancy Guthrie, but I went there today, and it's been exciting, good. And I'll send you the video. Yeah.
Did you know that that Nick Shirley actually came out to Tucson?
Really?
Yeah, when you get home, anyone can go on to X and just type Nick Shirley Tucson, and he helped close down one of these immigrant shelters.
Oh, wow.
Because there was all this fraud. And then also, if you know James O'Keefe.
Yep.
So him and James, they partnered up. This was before Nick was as big as he was now. So it's kind of, I actually tagged him a while back too, because I was like, Nick, come out to Tucson. We got Sheriff Nanos. We got Pima County. Come on out again. So when you talk to him, tell him, 857 we need him in Pima County. As much
That'll be my.
as he's in Minneapolis and that thing has been uncovered, we need him back out here like big time. Imagine him going after Nanos.
Yeah, I'm texting him right now. I don't have a cell, but I'm on a X text with him going back and forth, and he goes, "What is this building? This is completely unusual." And again, he's going to check licensing and do his due diligence, but he definitely thinks something was up. And I was just walking around this area, banging on doors, just trying to give me something to do today. But so what's up with this Nancy Guthrie letter? I've been kind of out of it because I did my prayer service in the morning. I did the Seattle mass shooting, and then all of a sudden, Shibby said 857 Tucson's got this breaking news with Nancy Guthrie. So I was like, hop me on, bring me on.
Yeah. So Shibby's got it ready to go. If you're able to listen, just be safe because you can just listen. You don't even have to watch her, but you can hear it.
Yeah.
And what kind of cigar is that? That thing looks juicy.
Yep. I got a David Doff cigar. It's back being in Chicago when we celebrate. I might be celebrating kind of early, but Michael Jordan would always smoke a cigar after he won a championship. And I didn't win a championship yet, but I feel like, hey, there might be a championship around the corner, so why not have one?
Yep. And Steve Kerr, he's from Tucson.
Oh, my God, I love Steve Kerr. I met him that is my man. That three-pointer, Michael Jordan one time punched him in the face in practice. Steve Kerr's a champ, man.
Yeah. So
love it.
We go. We'll play this. Shibby, you're in you got the play button on you.
So this is Instagram, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Keep it up as loud as you can. So 1:16, here it goes today.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
That was it. Sorry. That was it. It replayed. So that was it.
Okay. Wow. And what time was this at?
I know you didn't watch her facial expressions, but this came out probably about an hour and a half ago now.
Yeah.
Wow. God bless her, man. It's got to be so tough to go through that with her mother. I still don't know why, like Tommaso and people didn't get ahead of it, and get their name cleared right away. It would just stop the rumors. Cash Patel just came out and said Nanos took 4 days before you let the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I mean, That is Bush League, man. That is Bush League. That is trying to, you need to take your pride and put it on the shoulder. I'm sorry. You need to put your pride and put it on the table, or whatever that analogy is.
Well, in his mind, Nanos is boxing, right? So if you get a jab on him, he's okay with that because Nanos is he's boxing, right? In his mind. And as far as this letter, or this message by Savannah, the thing that I don't think we talked about is she says, help us. She's asking the suspects to help her. Help us. Help us. Help me. If she says that right at the end, please help us. What is it? Know where she's at. And then she says it kind of again, like we can play it again because I don't want to take her words out of her mouth, but Shibby, what do you think about the help us?
I think she's speaking to someone specifically, and she's trying to make someone make a move. Like she's pressuring someone, I guess.
Yeah, she's
Do you think
pressuring.
we could play it one more time just so I can kind of, my memory, I just want to hear it one more time. Is that okay?
Here it is.
No,
Just
I
so I
mean,
can
that's
really
it. Really,
soak it up.
like I've had to listen to it just because I'm analyzing it. Not most people just listen to it once and move on, but because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
you
these
analyze.
channels, yeah, where
Yeah.
we have to break it down. So Shibby, fire it back up.
Here it goes. I feel she's trying to force someone's hand, and maybe from Friday, maybe Nanos or somebody might have to reply to this. I hope today. Damien thinks not. I think Nanos will have to say something. What do you think, Ted? We think we're gonna hear from Nanos or no?
I would not count on hearing from Nanos at all. That's just my opinion.
So you're with Damien. I think he's going to come out just to cover his own butt, not because he cares, but who knows? Let's see. Here it is, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Let's play it.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
And Cali Girl on Fire has a great comment. Just because it doesn't look like they're not looking doesn't mean they aren't. It sounds like it's a futile situation because they don't know exactly where to look. I trust her 100%. And that's the thing. We just don't know what they're going through. I do think we are closer today. For whatever reason, this message has given me hope that they're either going to find Nancy or find her body. Hopefully, she's alive, but obviously, do you think she could be still alive, Ted? Just like a glimmer of hope? I mean, 1%, 0.5%, just zero.
I hate to say it, 0%. I feel like 1, 2, 3 different messages towards the family. I feel like nothing's getting done. I feel like when we listen to Kash Patel, we listen to FBI agents, when we follow other cases like Delphi, when they went against the FBI during the initial stages of the investigation, I feel like when you have two parties of law enforcement and you have a person that's stubborn, that's not connecting the dots, I hate to say it, but I feel like this is just her normal plea for help to expedite, to light a fire under Nano's ass, but the fire's not going to do anything. And I hate to be like that. I just don't think, I think he's got his group of cronies that all listen to him, like you said, that abide by him. And then he's got a lot of outsiders that have disbelief that he can do his job. So I feel like it's an internal mess. And there's just so many layers of this. And it's just not a well-oiled machine of a police force, in my personal opinion. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, and you're not, because guess what happened today?
What happened today?
Well, the president of, let me see here, get his face off the screen there. The president of, remember Aaron Cross, the guy the one that he's got a lawsuit against Nanos and the whole 9 yards. So he basically, where the heck did it go? Just give me 1 second. So he's the president of the the Pima County deputies organization, right? They're the ones where they only have like 95% of the
Oh shoot, I
people.
can't hear you. I got to log in and log back out.
Okay. Let's add Ted back in. Sorry, guys, just pulling this up. Might have to pull it up on my Facebook.
The video from the shooting?
No, there was some breaking news with the
Oh,
Pima
oh.
County deputies. They're
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
yeah. Chris from Chris McDonough is gonna have to. I don't know where the hell they went. This is weird. It's disappeared, and I posted it this morning. Shibby, so yeah, just take over for a minute while I find this. I'll be right
Where
back.
was this? Where was this?
You're in charge for a minute.
I'm looking for this Pima County Sheriff's video. Does anybody know what he's talking about? They put out something? No, nothing on their page. I guess they wouldn't put it out on the page because it would be. Sounds like they're revolting against nanos. I may have that wrong. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Let me know. So I'll check the chats. Pertinent, Sheila. Good afternoon, and Mitz Go. Hello. Does anybody know what Damien is referring to? This also, I don't know if Ted, if you're backstage, I can't see. I'm not in control.
No, he's not. He's not there yet.
Okay.
But I think they deleted it. Like I seriously posted this on my Facebook this morning, and it is.
Send you a link.
I'm gonna send you. Oh man, it's completely gone. Like I don't know what the heck.
Flickr. She said, Flickr, can you read? Flickr just gave me a $5 thing. She says, Shibby's in charge. Uh-oh. Thanks, Flickr.
It's completely gone. This is weird.
Anytime you see those videos, you should click on download them. I always download them because I know they're going to be deleted.
But it's on, like, I reposted it on my X today, so it shouldn't be gone from there.
Did you watch it on screen? Because if they deleted it, it goes from, if you just posted theirs, it'll delete it.
So if they deleted it, it'll delete right off mine too?
Yeah, mostly because you're
so this is a now
theirs.
deleted post that I have the photo of. So hold on real quick. I'll be back.
I'm not positive, but I would assume. So I'm looking for it. So if anybody knows a link or where I could find it, or Melly or any one of you, hi Melly, welcome. Any of my mods, any of you guys in Damien's chat, if you can help us find that. What was it? A Pima County Sheriff's statement?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. I actually screenshotted the post this morning, so it seems like this is a now deleted post.
Oh. If you're having trouble, send it to me and I'll put it up. Or
no, I got it.
Okay.
But it is a now deleted post. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. But it
What
was a
does that
video,
mean?
you're saying, right?
No, it's actually it's just a post.
It means that the underlings that want to revolt, it sounds like, came to their senses and somebody said, delete this. We're going to get fired or something. I don't know.
So, yeah, we're going to pull up this. Oh, there's Ted. There's Ted.
Sorry about that. I don't know. It's 100-degree day, so I'm trying to stay out of the heat. But go ahead. What did I miss?
Well, we got the now deleted post. It seems like if anyone can see where this went, but yeah, this is a now deleted post. I can't find this.
Shoot, I can't hear anybody. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you, Ted. You hear us? Ted doesn't hear us.
No, every time I change the thing, it goes in. It takes him out. Every time that happens.
Tell him in and out. Give him a hand. Oh, he knows.
In and
He's
out.
good at this.
Anytime we put up a new screen, it cuts out people, I think, on Androids.
Possibly, or even just smartphones. Well, I think he's on his iPhone.
All right. Do you want to read this? Because I shared this morning, and I also shared it, and it's now deleted.
So the Pima County Deputies Organization public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believed to be faulty probable cause. Now, are you sure this is from them? Okay. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. Now, one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative leave for not complying with the order. Search warrants must rest on solid, lawful, probable cause. Directing personnel to pursue warrants on shaky legal grounds undermines constitutional protections, erodes public trust, and places both officers and the community at risk. We will fight on behalf of those detectives who uphold their oaths and ethics in the face of those who mistakenly believe that power makes them right. So they're pissed. They're pissed at being ordered to follow nanos and violate, I guess, Alex's and everyone's civil rights knowingly, which is against the oath that they took.
But this is a now deleted post. They've deleted this now.
Right. Because they're basically admitting it's not a very wise thing to say, because what they're saying is they followed orders and they knowingly violated civil rights, which will then their qualified immunity will be tossed. When you knowingly violate a person's civil rights as a law enforcement officer, you'll lose your qualified immunity. So basically they're admitting it right now. We broke the law and we violated people's civil rights, and we're going to stand up for the people that were forced to do that. But being forced to do something, you're still in the wrong, even if you're forced.
All right. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
No,
it's just wrong.
It shows a pattern, and I hope if anyone can just clip this and send this to and tag like Chris McDonough on X, and then just put allegedly a now deleted post, because this is the Aaron Cross. He's the president of this. So it would be interesting if maybe the interview room can have Aaron Cross on the show and find out what's going on. Why?
Like it's basically what the sheriff's guy said when they're arresting Juice. It's basically the same.
Yeah,
deal.
Same thing. Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you for the.
I wouldn't want to put that on paper though.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Do you mind if I read this one more time, because it was breaking up, and then we.
Want me to read it for you? You want me to read
it for you? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm finally in a good shaded area in my storage unit. I have this big storage unit where I have a clutter of all different furniture. My wife buys all this stuff, and it all ends up in $100 storage unit. Anyways, it's crazy.
I'll read it again for everyone. It's a Pima County Deputies Organization public awareness notice. Over the last few weeks, detectives have been ordered by the current detectives captain on 2 separate incidents to obtain search warrants based on what they believe to be faulty probable cause. Their ethics compelled them to refuse. No one has been relieved of duty and placed on administrative leave for not complying with the order. Search warrants must rest on solid, lawful, probable cause. Directing personnel to pursue warrants on shaky legal grounds undermines constitutional protections, erodes public trust, and places both officers and the community at risk. We will fight on behalf of those detectives who uphold their oaths and ethics in the face of those who mistakenly believe that power makes them right. They're talking directly to Nanos, in my opinion.
Right.
Right.
Got it now.
Chris McDonough, he's come in the chat before. Maybe you'll see this, because I mean he really needs to read this, because he's been kind of like he kind of took over the role of leadership in the fight against Nanos's corruption, his ethics. But
this has been deleted too, you're saying?
Well, everybody go to Pima County Deputy Organization on X or Facebook and try to find it. I haven't been able to find it.
Anyone in chat, let us know. If you guys can find this, please let us know. I'll check your chats.
And why would it be deleted? Why wouldn't they just stand with what they posted?
In your chat says, I still see the post on Facebook for your information.
Okay, well then, where? I don't know why I can't find it. Maybe it's...
Joanne sees it on Facebook.
Okay. Well,
thank you, Joanne.
Joanne, thank you. So when are we gonna do the Chicago tour, Ted?
Oh yeah. You know what? So I was thinking. So it's a little hot right now. I would love to do it with you in August or even in September when it's a little bit cooler. In July, my only hesitation in July, unless you want to wake up really early, is when the temperatures get above 90 degrees. The places we're going to go is going to be a complete war zone, meaning there's going to be people walking around. If we don't get there at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, I can send you to a lot of famous rapper turf wars that really live their life, right? So drill music in Chicago, and I'll be really quick, and I'm not going to belabor the point here, but the drill culture in 2010 until now, what got these guys so popular is they were gangbangers, but they talked the talk, they walked the walk. So if we're going to be around these areas, we want to make sure it's not hot outside because that's when all the murders happen. And then B, we might want to get there around 8, 9, 10 in the morning because most people are partying all night. You know, I don't want to call them on drugs, but they're sleeping in. But I've been communicating with a rapper, and he's a pretty famous rapper, and he knows, hey, you don't have that many subs, but if we go as a group, his name is Polo G, and he's a real popular rapper, and he's worth to give me an interview in Hyde Park, and there's a DoubleTree hotel we're trying to meet him in. So he's going to take us on a tour of the area. We're going to be in like a black Escalade, you know, with tints, because when I went with myself, they don't like people filming in their neighborhood because they want to attack you. So when I was in O Block, okay, they were in my chat going, get out of my neighborhood. And this was 7:30 in the morning on a rainy, cold day. So think of it, if it was a nice day at 7:30, 8 in the morning, you're going to get hunted down. So Polo G was going to bring us to the DoubleTree Hilton, okay? I gave him money. I Venmoed him when I got my YouTube money. Again, he's a millionaire rapper, but he likes when people talk about him, and he likes showing his jewelry and his life story. He actually could have made the NBA, so he's not really the worst of the worst, but he's affiliated with the Black Gangster Disciples, the King Von, FPG Duck, Little Durk. The Little Durk trial's coming up, if you know who Little Durk is. Well, I would say end of August, early September. I would love to have you down. I have Sky Miles too from my job. I sell medical devices, so I could fly you up. But I want to make sure that we have a good agenda of what we're doing, because if we're going to drive around aimlessly like I did in a Jeep Wrangler, we are going to get spotted and we are going to be in major trouble, because it's still one of the most dangerous places in the U.S. So let me put together a schedule of events in the next week, and I'll send it to you. Okay. And then I just need your stamp of approval going, Shibby, Ted, these days work. This works for me. You know, I'll pick you up from the airport. Ted. We're going to be with an entourage of friends and an entourage of bodyguards. And I think we'd have a great time documenting it.
I don't think
Ted, can you hear us? Can you hear either of us, Ted? No, he can't hear.
Come back.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Come back.
Yeah. No, we can't.
Okay.
We hear you.
Okay.
So we heard him.
Yeah, that's a great, because I'm hoping, and maybe you can help when we go, Shibby, you know, like you're like that.
I will. Yeah. I'm like Ted's when he's out there. I will be on my 2 computers, iPhone and iPad, helping him. I reserve rooms for him. I do. Oh my gosh, I do all that stuff for him in the background.
Nice. And you reserved the room when like him and JLR ended up at the same hotel.
No, well, not at not at that one. No. That was funny. Awesome. They bumped into each other down getting breakfast or something. That was funny.
Now, quickly, Ted, is do you remember Martin Johnson?
Yes, I do. The one that you connected to me.
Yeah. So if you could try to get a hold of him, like in the next month or two, no hurry. There's no hurry, but because that guy knows everybody. So if we could meet up with him, and then if we're with him, we're safe. I mean, that dude is he almost could run for mayor. Because so yeah, if you could look calm, and then maybe even we can do a show with him and
So,
try to, because I think Chicago needs some help, right? They need some help.
oh, big time. Their politicians is going through I mean, they've had one bad politician after another bad politician. Now, did you hear me? And I know this is towards Nancy, but did you hear the agenda that I would have to have put together? Did you hear that, or
Yep.
did that come off?
Yep. We all heard
Okay.
it. You just couldn't hear
Okay.
us. Yeah. We
Okay,
heard you.
okay, good. Then I'm definitely going to team up with him. But Polo G is a rapper that has 150 million views per record. I mean, this is someone that could really be fun. He went with Tommy G, who grew up by me. He's a little bit younger, and he gives interviews. He's a good guy. So if we could bring that guy and bring him together with Polo G, that would be the best of both worlds. And they could talk about the city's issue. My best friend is a principal on the South Side where 99% of kids qualify for free lunch, and they'd rather be at school than with their parents and with, at the playground because they're feared for their life. And my best friend can talk about all the resources the community needs because the gang violence is Tucson. They live. So when they knock down the projects, and I know I'm hyper right now because I'm so passionate about this, but they knocked down the projects 10 years ago. What happened was when you knock down the projects, all the gangs live on each other's blocks. So it would be like you growing up as a kid and your backyard window is a gangster disciple and you're a black disciple. So when you're walking to that bus stop, you're both going to the same bus stop in your rival gangs and you're killing each other. It is an all-out war zone there. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I've been following. That's why I don't know why I always wanted to go to Chicago and just get the atmosphere in some of these areas you're talking about, meet the people, because it's really just like what's happening here in Pima County. Awareness like that needs to happen in Chicago. The same kind of awareness, and you watch, change will happen. But people are scared to speak up in that city. They're scared just like they are here, and that's why if you know, Chicago and Tucson are very similar yeah.
And it's funny you said that because when I was investigating a murder, I walked up to these people's house and no one could find this murderer. The family, I said, "Are you okay being in camera?" They said, "Not really." I took my camera, I turned it to the right, and they basically looked at me and they go, "We know our son's murderer. We don't have the money to move out of the neighborhood. If we go after the person that murdered my son, we're going to be retaliated against and killed ourselves." That's how scary it is.
Well, I got Polo G pulled up, and man, this guy, he's the real deal.
He's the real deal. He'll even sing a few bars for us. He's the nicest guy, and he knows one of my buddies who got him in Soldier Field. And then, and I'll leave it at this. But after we experience this, and we learn about the game culture and go around, my best friend has season tickets to Wrigley Field, so we'll end it going to Wrigley Field.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So we'll, I always forget Boston, Fenway Park, and Wrigleyville. One's 1912 and one's 1914. We'll get you a good beef sandwich. You'll enjoy some of my buddies, and we'll end it with a fun Cubs game at the end.
Very
of it.
Nice. So now this Pima County deputies, and thank you, Allison Justice, for Nancy. And
Thank you.
And speaking of that, we do have, I think, with that message that they came out with, Savannah, that this case might be heating up. I mean, something could happen. If she's actually saying, "Hey, come on, let us know," she might. Who knows? Now, this is from the Pima County. Now, what I did is I went to the Facebook, so she was right. Who was that again, Shibby?
I'm not sure. But what was that? Who was what? Which person?
Everything gets just. Oh man, she had a nice message. Okay, so this is the it's on Facebook. The person who said, so these are the comments from that Facebook post.
Let me see this. Let me
I
zoom in
haven't
a
looked
little.
at it on Facebook. I've only been reading yours. Was it
Can
a
I
comment in
read
your
the-
chat?
Yeah, anybody can read. Yeah, who wants to read? I mean,
What?
I'm gonna read Greg, and I love Shibby. Shibby is like the perfect reader. I love how
Go
he
for it.
speaks. He does a great job. But let me take an
No,
old college
anyway, yeah.
try here. Okay, Greg, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the captain is probably AZ Post themselves and can apply for the warrant. If the captain feels that they have probable cause, why don't they apply for it? If a deputy detective doesn't feel there's probable cause, then they should not apply for it. Simple. But being a captain, they probably don't want to do the work to have the name on it. Finally, it's up to the judge to decide if there's enough probable cause or not. If you just put the facts on paperwork like any good law enforcement would, and there's not probable cause, then it would be denied anyways. And that was from Greg Charma. I'm not sure who Greg Charma is, but I could keep going.
Well, here's something where he mentions Nanos' names. So
Okay,
Debbie,
beautiful.
go ahead, Debbie.
Debbie Carroll, between Nanos and Cameron. I'm sorry, it kind of zoomed in. Between Nanos and Cameron, was that captain ordered to make that demand? Those detectives did an outstanding job refusing that unlawful order. What a waste of time, because anything found would be thrown in court. Everyone should email the Attorney General's office today and demand that Nanos be indicted on the multiple perjury charges so he is forced to resign.
Wow.
Shibby, if you want to take it away now, because
I think my opinion on that is if my boss tells me I have to rob a bank with him and I do it, does that absolve me? No. These
No.
guys, they've knowingly violated someone's civil rights. At one point, they should have done this when they were out on the street, standing up, or not even go to the call because they knew she wasn't breaking the law or juice. And
this woman's about to she's running for mayor of Tucson. If you want to read that comment, she's running for mayor.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait,
Shibby, can I one more and then I'll let you go because you're great at doing it.
No,
Just feel like I'm on a roll here.
Do it, bro.
Jordan Ochoa.
Ochoa.
Okay, that's the Chicago public school systems with my pronunciation issues. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it takes real courage for officers to stand up when they believe something isn't consistent with their constitutional oath. Good for those detectives who were willing to risk their careers to stand by their ethics. That's amazing. If these allegations are true, the public deserves a full, independent investigation, and anyone willing to compromise constitutional protections should be held accountable. Our rights depend on men and women who have the courage to say no. Love to meet with them, give them the handshake, and support they deserve.
Now, may I jump in and remind everyone they're doing this weeks and months after the fact, not when it counted. So it's almost like they're trying to get out in front of the big thing to absolve themselves. And I appreciate them doing it now. It's very hard for them, but the time to do it was before this happened. So,
well, it's wondering are these detectives connected to the Dancy Guthrie case? I mean, it's not like they have.
True. It sounds like that's what they're throwing the shot at about all the YouTubers being. What else has happened, really? Unless it has to be the YouTubers being violated.
Yes, it does.
In my opinion, in not so many words. But again, how long ago was
this
that?
might be because they didn't have warrants for us. I mean, I know.
Right.
So I think this is something else where somehow
by warrants. Well, Alex, they went and got Alex. They went and picked him up on arrest warrants. That's why they asked him to come out. So that's what they're talking about, in my opinion. And that was the time to refuse then. Although I thank them for doing it now. It's very respectful, and they're gonna pay the price if they're still under Nanos. But the time to do it was then on the street.
Wow. So this is 7 hours ago. This public awareness notice.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's something big going down, and they're trying to get them to cover their butts now. But I appreciate it, and it's hard. It's anytime they come out, it's a big deal. Coming out against your bosses is a big deal. I respect that.
Should we read this part? I've never seen this 7 hours ago. This kind of really intrigues me.
That's the one we read, the Pima County one.
Yep, that's the one we just read. Yep.
Oh my God! Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
But Damien's screenshot was just from his device, and it was a different shape, but that was the same post on his computer.
Yeah, same post. Yep.
Thank you, Shibby.
Yep.
But I mean, I mean, it's hard. It's good for them to come out. I'm not. Please don't get me wrong. But it's almost
look
like
at this whole
take
page.
advantage of this. It's like maybe they're going to take advantage of this to get their guy in, and not because it's the right thing to do. Because the right thing to do would have been to not arrest Alex for sitting there not breaking the law. That would have been the right thing.
I love this post. Look at this. Sheriff Nanos from one clown to another resign. Oh man, I want to dress up in that and hold that on the side of the road. That is awesome. Well, that's got to be hotter than hell. What is it, about 110 in Tucson right now, and he's wearing that?
Too short to be Alex, so it's not Alex. Who's that?
Well, it's probably me, right?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Gonna be?
Wow.
Is that happening today, Damien? Is that a fresh photo? Damien might be frozen. Oh, Damien's frozen. Oh, Damien dropped out. Sheriff Nanos, from one clown to another, resign.
Yeah, so basically, this one is this is posted by the deputies organization that were they post this stuff.
Get out.
Really? The deputies organization posted that?
This is all their stuff. Like, here's another one.
Wow, they're going to war. They're not back.
Can I read that?
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Man, to post a clown thing about your boss, they're pissed. Holy shit.
They're pissed. They're pissed.
Oh yeah, no, this is the one where they got lawsuits against Nanos. Their lives have been ruined because of Nanos. I mean, this is his pattern. If you try to go against him, he will try to ruin your life.
Right, but I mean, at what point do you honor your oath and not violate civil rights? Like, was it with the sheriff department? He pulled up and said, "You're not doing nothing wrong." Was he in that group that came back to arrest you? Guy that said that you're not doing anything wrong, Damien?
That I don't know. He's probably in the Nanos club.
Now he did it.
Now, if I may interject for a moment, I do feel, because I've had certain jobs and I've held certain positions where in sales, it's a little different than my, constitutional things. But in terms of ethics, I have had bosses where if I, again, I'm not like framing a murder person, but when I'm in an organization, there's a lot of politics. And if I don't do what, like my mentor, like my boss in the medical device sales was my mentor. I looked up to him. All of a sudden, through the years of working with him, things have gotten a little bit, I don't want to say corrupt, but very political. So if I went against him, now my family, I might not have a family. I might not have money. I might not be able to provide food. Yes.
He would have ruined their lives, and the pressure is real. It's real. I respect that for sure.
Yeah. Now, so if we go back to an incident where if I'm hurting a prisoner or if I'm beating the living hell out of somebody, I would like to think, because my dad raised me the right way and my mom, I would do what's right. But it's such a case-by-case scenario, because if you have a family, you want to keep your job, you think law enforcement is good. When you come from the police academy, just like when you're in the Marines or you're in the Navy, you think you might be doing the right thing, right? With the whole,
right.
So it's kind of
but now in all fairness, though, Ted, I know what you're saying, but in all fairness, like when we break the law and if we use this as an excuse, what they're saying, the reason they violated civil rights, they would just throw it in our face and get us to turn state's witness, and we'll let you off your charges if you turn state's witness. So if the FBI were to come in and do a RICO thing on Nanos, maybe they would say, "Hey, deputies, we'll you give us the scoop and we'll let you off on everything." If
I would flip in a heartbeat for my family.
sounds
You're
like
right.
they would gladly do it. They're posting clown photos. They're pissed. So that would be awesome
Yeah.
if they did a whole Rico FBI.
You know what it
'cause the
reminds
FBI
me of?
What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Shibby.
No. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. I'm done.
It almost reminds me, and this is a totally different thing, but remember Sammy the Bull, right? Got convicted about doing a ton of stuff, but when they gave him immunity and now he's out in jail, I think he's in Arizona. He might have got busted for ecstasy. When they gave him immunity and a less prison sentence, he took that because he knew the ship was going down. So yeah, I
Yep.
totally agree with that.
You want
You
to
know,
read
if
that,
you're giving me,
Damien? Do you want me to read
Yeah,
this one?
do you want to read this? This is Rick Castigar. He was interviewed with, I think Brian Inton interviewed him, but he used to be Nanos's.
Wow.
They were talking about this guy on the interview room, but he wrote this. This was a long time ago. It was written, but
it was okay. It said 12 minutes ago.
October
screenshot?
26th. No,
Oh,
October 16th, 2024.
okay. So that screenshot's just 12 minutes ago then.
Exactly.
So from back then, you want me to read it? From Rick
Yeah, go ahead,
Castigar?
read this.
Rarely, if ever, do I post my political views, but I am so outraged by the antics of our current Pima County Sheriff, Democrat Christopher Nanos, that I must call him out. Please read the op-ed in today's Arizona Daily Star. The link is below. This is the second time Nanos has suspended his political opponent for purely political reasons. I worked for Nanos for over 2 years and experienced firsthand his unwillingness to listen to others, his retaliatory, vindictive, and malicious reactions to anyone who crosses him. I watched him do this to many others as well as me. In the end, I resigned and I retired rather than further support his bullying. Although I am a lifelong Democrat and have strong feeling this year, I cannot and will not vote for Nanos this election.
wow, a Democrat turning on Nanos. That's powerful.
Now,
He's really pissed.
now, right on the right, Shibby, this is breaking news stuff because I mean, it was posted, but nobody read this site before. I mean,
Can we read
Yeah,
that?
I've never seen it.
no, I mean this only got 20 likes. So when they would post this stuff, nobody would pick it up until I started reporting about it, and then Nancy happened, and now everybody's finding out. But read this note to the right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And thank you for reading because you both are great readers. Thank you.
I
can see it.
I learned it from Shibby over the last year. I mean, Shibby, I got to give Shibby credit here.
I read those Delphi docs for like 10 hours straight because there was no video
You did.
or audio
You
available.
saved my
That's
butt. You saved my butt through those 10-hour live streams.
So let me read this. I put my stronger glasses on. So note. So some Luna, is it say? Luna. Note, when I sent the email addressing Sheriff Nanos' poor leadership and staff, my email was removed from the server immediately and had deputies sent to my house right after to retrieve the department cell phone, even though it was agreed for the few items to be turned in the following day. Wow. So they said to return in your stuff, your company phone tomorrow, and they came and got it that night.
Yeah.
Wow, that night?
There's more. I was threatened with possible larceny investigation at my residence, even though the majority of my equipment had been turned in after my demotion. I was still under the impression I was employed with the department when I was told by deputies who handed me a letter which stated I quit by phone by using a jail sergeant's statement who I had a private per support phone conversation with. I have my email. Whoa, there's more. Okay, but right there. I have my email that was sent to Human Resources in regard to my family medical leave absence FMLA days prior, which I can provide. Sheriff Nanos is unfit and a tyrant and retaliates against anyone who speaks up in regard to his unsafe practices. He stated he wants to hold people accountable for their actions, yet does not do so for his selected few and self. Chief Cameron was involved.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Have we heard that Chief Cameron name before? I think the interview room was talking about. So anyway, go ahead. I just heard that name, that chief's name before.
Chief Cameron was involved in an incident where he was aware of a deputy who was being SA'd by another supervisor. Oh, I remember that, the female deputy, yeah. And yet no internal investigation has been conducted on him. Sheriff Nanos also placed Chief Cameron on the commander as a commander overseeing internal affairs. How is that fair to the public and staff to have someone like that overseeing a critical when they themselves are involved in incidents? Want more?
So can I interject for just 1 second and play stupid for a minute?
Please.
What does just for the people reading this, I know what it means, but what does larceny mean?
Sounds like brand. I hear it all the time. Brand, like almost like blackmailing type of thing, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Exactly.
It's basically
Brand
like keeping, like, basically they're supposed to return. Larceny is unlawful taking of another person's personal property with the intent to permanently keep it. So she was supposed to they gave her a phone and she didn't give the phone back. And, it's kind of like I borrow, you let somebody borrow the phone and they didn't give it back. They could potentially be charged for that.
Wow.
Or like she went home because it sounds like she knew she was fired, so she left a few things that day, but then when she got home she still had her phone with her, so maybe she kind of knew she might be getting in trouble but took her phone still because she wasn't sure. But it sounds like she knew some stuff. She knew she might be getting fired or in trouble, so she left a few things at work in that beginning.
It goes on.
Oh yeah, well, I can read more.
Yeah.
Where were we at again?
Now, just put this in perspective, guys. This is in 2024, way before Nancy was missing. Now, read the next thing.
Part about the female deputy in the SA incidents.
So this was like, this has been going on with the Now, read what it says next. That's crazy.
Multiple incidents in regard to Nanos, to include FBI investigators, misuse of RICO funds, which are all documented, retaliation against hardworking and honest employees. Ted, mute yourself. To include suspension, reassignments, and termination. He keeps stating staff is up, which is the staffing is up, which is not true, as he is counting academy personnel who have yet to complete training. Military personnel who are on orders, patrol squads are at minimum, at best, and overworked. Everyone is staying quiet as they know their livelihood is at stake. Multiple personnel leaving the department for other agencies are quitting. Yeah, it sounds like morale is way down, is what they're basically trying to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
The jail is still hiring overtime, which does not make sense. If he states the personnel numbers are up, the attrition rate is high, as it is toxic working environment with the current leadership. Multiple jail deaths in the years. How many lives could have possibly been saved if he did not fire corrections and staff, medical personnel to run a safe and controlled environment? Nanos and his few selected commanders do not care about the public safety and trust. He just wants to remain in power so he and his current staff can do and get away with their unacceptable behavior. Just saw recently he placed Sheriff Candidate Lapin and Sergeant Cross on paid admin leave, stating he is holding them accountable, but did not hold his chief accountable for his involvement mentioned above. Or scroll up. Or other staff unacceptable behavior. He is and always has violated constitutional rights. To anyone speaking up or challenging him, Nanos' own former chief deputy, Castigar, stated he was unfit for sheriff. He placed Sergeant Cross on administrative leave for portraying a law enforcement officer, even though he had no department insignias. Chief Castigar conducted an illegal traffic stop while employed with the department, which He was not AZ Post certified, yet Nanos did nothing. He was even on the news suing Mercedes, stating he could not hold his pistol or handcuffs, even though he is not a peace officer, all while in department uniform, showing a clear insignia badge showing on his left chest with zero internal affairs and violations of department policy. Can you highlight that? I can't. The negative history of Nanos does not lie, and the citizens of Pima County deserve better. When you highlighted it, it turned black and white, and I couldn't see it well. Now, I remember this was in his filing. Remember that filing he did before the his 3 ultimatums to the meeting, the people at the public meeting, when his lawyer came in and did that 32-page filing? That is all in there about the SAing and all those other deputies and stuff. Verbatim, it's in there if you want to read about it. Do you remember that 32-page filing he did before his thing?
Yeah, yeah.
All the details, like the female cop, the 2 other cops, all that complaint is word for word in that filing.
Well, guess what? We got an online fight here on August 24th, 2024 between this Nanos. He posted something, and then the Pima County deputies responded.
Publicly.
Who's up to read?
Whoever
Ted wants to read.
I'll go. It's up to Ted. Ted, you there? We don't hear you. You're muted.
Yep. You need me to read?
If you want.
I don't know. It's kind of small if you're in the car. I don't know. Is it too small? Can you want me to make it bigger?
No. I'm good. Are we starting at Christopher Sheriff Nanos?
Yep.
Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
Nanos, that's a Nanos commented on this post. And then the Pima County Deputies Organization responded.
Okay. Why does that organization claim to have 200 plus members? Are the public records we could request, member rolls, payroll forms, or that you could provide to debunk those claims? Now from the Pima County Deputy Organization. Blank, the sheriff is speaking, therefore he is lying. And this comes from the Pima County Deputy Organization. We currently, therefore, he is lying. We currently have 267 members of all around 400 deputies. That is including the 38 on-field training. Our numbers were verified earlier this year by Hannah Cree with the AZPM when we had little more than 200 members. You can also confirm our members by calling our local AZ Cops director. A simple Google search will provide their number. I hope you are able to read this before the sheriff deletes it and blocks us, as he always does to his dissenters.
Whoa.
Wow.
Do you guys see a pattern here?
Yes, I do.
And this is written in 2024. This is not like, yesterday. This shit's been going on forever.
Yeah, he sounds like a habitual violator of people's rights.
Right here, members of Pima County Deputies Organizations, which represents half of all the deputies in Pima County, has approved a vote of no confidence in Sheriff Chris Nanos. This vote was nearly 98% unanimous. 98% of the people in this organization, they want Nanos gone.
That's crazy.
Well, this definitely ain't his first time, right? He's done this. Like when people air this out, especially other law enforcement air this out publicly, they're pissed.
Yeah, they are so pissed. You don't even, that's an understatement.
But even the simple thing is when Juice was getting arrested and the Pinal County sheriffs, I'd never seen anything like that. I've watched these videos on YouTube for the last 15, 20. I've watched cops since the 90s. I've never, ever seen the, what's that? The next sheriff's department over the next county beside, call up a person, especially a Juice or a YouTuber, standing there getting his rights violated and being almost like arrested or whatever, hassled by the sheriff's department. The corresponding Pinal counties call up and give him advice and let them know that his rights are being violated if they keep him longer than 15 minutes. A sheriff supposedly said to Juice while he was getting hassled by the Pima County sheriffs. As they were walking up, he was still on speakerphone. That was wild. I've never seen anything like that.
Well, there it is. There's the picture of the day. The picture of the day.
That's it. Flickr, paint that on a thing for us, wherever you are. Paint that and we'll deliver it to Nanos.
Hey guys,
Yep.
I might come in a little bit later. I had air conditioning blow in my face while I was smoking a cigar. I feel a little ill right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cigars.
That has kicked my butt. I know. It was blowing right in my face. So I will be back on in just a little bit. I'm going to have to run to the restroom for here a second. I think I got a little bit of cigar poisoning.
Oh,
Okay.
right on.
Get better.
Okay, sorry guys.
Go drink
All
some
right.
water. Chug some water.
Yeah.
I know I got to. Oh boy. Okay.
Later.
Bye-bye.
I'm a kid. I think my parents caught us smoking, and my dad made us finish the whole pack.
Oh,
And
wow.
I got so sick. I swear to you, I could see it now.
Could
got
you
caught
imagine,
smoking
like,
cigarettes.
that was when back in the day, that's how parents used to do it. If that would have happened and that came out, like, your dad would
nowadays
be
it would
all
be-
over the news, right?
I think of it every time I smell smoke. I'm traumatized, but it's a good lesson. I mean, I deserved it. We bought a bunch of matches too, and we set a field on fire. So I was a bad kid. We were young. My buddy's mom would send him over to get cigarettes with the note stuff. So we would able to get cigarettes.
Yeah, well, that's when they were everywhere back in the 80s and the 90s.
But yeah, there was a whole pack. Yeah, you want to smoke, kid? Sit there and smoke them all, one after another. And I got so sick. I got through like one or two maybe, and I was like,
oh man, that's rough.
I earned it.
That is rough. A whole pack.
My dad was a good guy. He wouldn't have done anything else, but he thought that was a good lesson for him. I respect
It worked.
it. Definitely worked.
Yeah, he was smoked because I mean if
Now, don't get him wrong. My dad also bought me a Camaro when I turned 16 and a Mustang when I blew the motor up. So he was a really good dude.
shout out to Shibby's dad. He obviously raised a
He
great
passed
son.
in 2017 from cancer, actually lung cancer, but he never smoked a day in his life. He was a tool and die maker, and they didn't use as much protection as they probably should have. All the chemicals and fine dust. He was a tool and die maker, and they just put their hands in all that grease and Varsol and all this crazy chemicals. So it got to him, and tore him down. So,
Sorry to hear that.
no. He lived a full life. He was good. Thank you. Yeah, this guy had the sign. So Flickr, paint this guy for us and deliver it to Nanos. Put it in as windshield of his car or deliver it to the station.
Well, let's pull up the Savannah thing. One more
I still have
time.
that.
Yeah, pull that up. Let's listen to it. One more time here, one or two more times.
And especially for anybody just coming in, I have it up if you want. Oh, I'm not really looking at chat. So hello, everyone in chats. Mine and hello, Brenda. Both Brendas. There's two Brendas. Hi. So here, why don't we play this? It's 1 minute, 16 seconds. If you're not sure, if you're just tuning in, Savannah posted this today, probably this morning, earlier on Instagram and it's on YouTube now. So Savannah, 1 minute and 16 seconds today, speaking out.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
And we're back. So, what do we think is going to happen? I think this is going to force someone's hand. I don't know whose, but I'm hoping she's forcing someone's hand to do something.
What is the quotes that you heard? Like, we will bring, bring her home? What are some of the things that she said? Like, we will not give up. We won't stop looking.
Yeah. I should write them down because I
say, let's play it one more time.
How about we do that and we'll do you want to write stuff down or we need
I'll write stuff down.
It should be pretty easy for us to get a transcript of this and we can then break it down. So
yeah, I'm sure it's out there.
It'd be very easy. I could even type this out in probably a second. You kind of read it, break it down statement by statement, each line or whatever. So if you want.
I'm coming on
So there's no closed caption in here, so I can't do that.
Today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed.
So we are in agony and our situation will not change. Did she just say it will not change?
Our situation has not changed.
Has not. Okay, let me say that again. I'm going to play that again.
We are in a nightmare that will not end.
So we are in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end.
Nothing about our situation has changed.
Okay, sorry, my mistake. You're right. Nothing in this has changed. I thought she said will change. I was like, what? You don't think it's going to change? So good call. You caught that one. So that's the first one. We're in agony and we're in a nightmare and nothing has changed.
We have done our part.
That's another one. We've done our part. We've met our obligation. We've fulfilled your demand, almost it sounds like.
And we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
So the world can be a cruel. Oh, maybe she's saying to them that we know you've been treated poorly. So that would imply she knows who this is. That they know that they have maybe as a child or been abused as a child themselves. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
So we know. It's like she's talking to them. That's the first time I picked up that feeling. Let me play that again. Maybe I'm wrong here. Let's play that again.
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
So I know you've done. So it's almost like she's implying that she knows who it is, and that even though it's a cruel place and you've been wronged as possibly. Do you sense that, or am I wrong?
it's confusing. That's what's so weird is that you would think if they're going to put out a statement that they're going to try to make it as less confusing as possible.
Mm-hmm. Although
And
things can be taken ambiguously. It can be taken either way. I see that.
The chat sometimes comes through with, read the comments because I just multitasking. Is there any good comments? What are the people saying?
Let me see. Who Miss Jacqueline says, who has tried to do the things the right way? If we go back to the second ransom notes, the second being female apologetic. Oh, Stephanie Jenks, your mod, says, could she be talking about the internet? Boomer, hey, what's up, bro? Boomer says it could be anybody or anything. Hey, Boomer.
Welcome in, Boomer. And welcome back. Good to see Stephanie Jinx. Good to see you back. And
Alley Cat says she said she's specific. Go ahead.
No, I mean, it would be interesting to just, I've listened to this, I think 15 times now. And every time I still don't get a good idea of like who the hell she's talking to. Like, I mean, you could get a good idea, but it's not very clear if you ask me. It's almost like the people who would be, I don't know. What do you think? It's not too clear.
I think Bev Mack says, I agree, Shibby. She knows who this is. And Lori Davis says, Silence of the Lambs speak.
Boomer says, I think it's some more of that behavioral science baloney.
Baloney. My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. Oscar Mayer Wiener.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's odd. It's odd.
Yep. Oh, there's some great comments in your chat. So Tanya says, could she possibly have some connections to the people who did this? Say from an old job, college, maybe a distant family member? Possibly. Yeah, a disgruntled employee, or I would think mostly, in my opinion, if anything like that, one of my theories would be like a stalker, somebody harassing her, somebody she doesn't even know, because some of those stalker videos I've watched, they believe they're almost married and in relationships with people who have no idea who they even are, that they're even stalking them. And they're like, in their minds, they're living with them, and in their heads, they're in love with them, and they talking to them in their own head. And these people, so I'm not saying that's my only theory, but that's one of my thoughts. Boomer says it's somebody she's known or known from the past. Boomer is on spot. I just love that name, Boomer. My favorite dog growing up was Boomer. Oh, Petra says, I just had an Oscar Mayer hot dog yesterday. Thank you, Petra.
V has a comment.
Where? Who? In my chat? V? Oh my gosh. SG is... In my opinion, the SG is trying to do like they do in cop interviews, playing the understanding friend. I know you're a good person, but sometimes people are annoying and you accidentally kill them. It's okay, but confess. Oh, so insightful, this V. V.
No, that is... Yeah, that's...
You don't know V. V is my conscience. She thinks for me. Tell me how I'm supposed to feel, V. Send me... half of my good comments, she privately messages me to read them and says, I don't want credit for this. You say it. So, and if you hear me say anything insightful,
no, she seems brilliant.
She writes everything anything insightful or sensical I say comes from V. I'll be honest. That's the truth. Wow. I didn't think anything was going to happen today. Look at all this stuff popping off. Glad you agree. So, FinFan's got a great comment. Can I read that? Are you there still? Am I on? FinFan says in your chat, in my opinion, she's reading in code to talk to someone very close to her and Nancy. Ben? Petra, don't confess, but tell her where to find her mother. Hmm. Tanya thinks it's more personal with a female also. If it was a male, you would have no more anger. In my opinion. Yes, you ladies are definitely more thoughtful in that sense. Guys sometimes revert to that too fast.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Yeah. What's
Okay.
up?
Sorry
Were you
about
muted?
that.
Were you must have
No,
been
I
muted?
got kicked out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know. I was sitting there. I was kind of reading. Allison says it's layered, just like this case, presenting one thing on the surface level that the public sees, but layered underneath. Ross says sounds like she's talking to a puppet because she said this stuff before. Repeating. Miss Jacqueline also says this is someone that she knows. Why would you have this much sympathy and empathy for someone who took your mom? Good point.
It's interesting. I mean, because all these little things you have to try to figure out, who is she talking to? Who is she trying to direct this message to? I'll be interested. I'm sure Boomer will make a video by tomorrow or the next day. And I would love, because it's going to take him a while to look at that video. And who the heck is she talking
Get
to?
the link. Get Boomer to call in. Boomer, what's your?
Well, I don't want to put him on because he does his video. He can come in for sure, but he might need. I mean, detectives, they need
No
time
pressure.
to look at stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, Boomer wants to come in. Let's put the link. Anybody wants to come in. We're trying to get what other people think.
It'd be great to hear somebody who has experience and not just a couple of guys like Damien and I.
Yeah, right.
Been there in the trenches.
But anybody can come in. Anybody can come in. There's the link.
I'll put it in my
wants
chat
to come in. And I know a lot of people are just getting off work, right? Because they worked all day and now they're getting out and they're just finding out about, or they heard about the letter or but they haven't been able to break it down because I've listened to some of hers and like about five times hearing it. I was like, okay, that's enough. This, I almost want to press play again and just because of how it's loaded up with like all these what is the word
innuendos, like
innuendos. Yes, I was gonna say intuitions, but yeah, innuendos and
loaded with Easter eggs, like hidden almost clues. Like, but
yeah,
V,
there's
can you
little
highlight
clues.
V's
Like
last comment? V has made another. My conscience has made another great comment. She said, "I don't think she has sympathy or empathy for them, but she's not going to get anywhere being an a-hole to them." Good point, V.
Yeah,
she's gonna. It's like she's biting her tongue. I'll be nice to them. Just if this helps.
and Stephanie says it's cryptic. It is cryptic, and that's why you almost have to listen to it and write stuff down, like you were suggesting. So, if anybody wants to get their pen,
type out a transcript. Type it out. Send it to us as a transcript.
I mean, you could probably get the chat. Probably could give us a.
It would take It would take 2 minutes to type this out. I could just. I mean.
Yeah, but it could probably take 2 seconds for chat to type it out.
V, get on that and message me, please. Thank you. V is going to do it. I command you, V. Do it. I command you. Now. Chop, chop. I'm only kidding, guys. V is going to not talk to me for 2 days now because I said that. Where's my song? Where's my dig a hole?
I don't know. Find out, is Jewel okay? Jules might be a little. She might be.
Wow. In your chat?
No, in yours.
Oh, what's up? I'm missing it. Jules? I don't see it.
I don't understand what it's saying, so that's why.
I don't even see a person. You sure? Oh, was it deleted? Maybe I should look in StreamYard.
If it was deleted, it might have been on Ted's chat because Ted is live too.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still live on Ted's too. So shout out to everyone on
Oh,
Ted's.
Jubilee. Are you talking about Jubilee?
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, I see it. Tucson, please stop having Shibby on your YouTube. I love your YouTube, but I refuse to watch it when he is on. I see I'm not the only one that feels that way. Well, I'm very sorry. I'll leave.
Yeah,
Okay, bye, everyone.
That's the first I've heard of that, but
Jubilee, it's okay. I understand I may not be everyone's cup of tea, and if you want to just don't hold Damien because I'm trying to take over his show. I'm sorry.
No,
and,
it helps.
Come back later. You'll find something you like, and I'll try not to annoy you. Jubilee, or if you just give me 5 more minutes, I will either turn this around or make it 10 times worse. So stick around. Here's my song. Put your foot in your mouth, Shibby. Put your foot in your mouth, Shibby. Dig the hole deeper,
I think Jubilee needs a hug. I mean, I'm sure everybody has their days. Don't take it personal.
V recommends I give more hugs too, so I will give her a hug.
Okay. All right, so put the link in the chat if anybody does. Maybe Julie B wants to come in and just share her opinion. That would be great.
Won't say a word. I won't say a word, Julie B. Whatever. Everyone's in my chat saying I love you. I wasn't fishing for compliments, but Dom C, I love you too. All you guys. V, I love you too. Look at V's the first one to tell me. Yvonne, Butterfly Girl, love you. You're awesome too, guys. I'm just.
Allison's giving out big hugs from the UK.
Thanks.
All right, well, let's listen to it one more time because I know we do have a whole bunch of people that just got here. They just got into the chat. They're wondering, what are we talking about?
Well, V says that's very true, and I can't say it enough that she loves me. So thank you, V. Just don't highlight her comment. Please.
Alley Cat says, in a Facebook page of Nancy, she says, having fun with great grandnieces.
Wow.
I think that would be Cameron's son, kids. Cameron's kids. Cameron's kids.
Can you highlight Melly's comment? I can't see it good. Melly's last comment. I'll read it in my chat. Or can you, Shibby, I might love you. Well, I might love you too, Melly. Let's just give it a good old fashioned try.
So we got she believes 2 ransoms are real. To me, this sounds the same as previous videos, talking to kidnappers, nothing new. To me, it seems like there's a little bit new. I don't know. I feel like there's a little more substance in her nuances. What do you think?
Yeah, it's definitely like I just this pause. It's like it emphasizes exactly what you were saying. Like she's saying this begrudgingly, like she wants to go off on these people and just tell them how she really feels. But she'll play nice because it won't do any good. You'll get more you'll catch more bees with honey than vinegar, right? Say or something like that. You'll catch more V's with honey and cigarettes than vinegar. V loves her cigarettes. Shibby's a jerk.
How we got Callie on, Girl on Fire says, how can anyone know which ransoms are real when in the Hoda interview she said she did not see the notes? I didn't remember. I thought she would have seen these notes. So you're telling me that Brianna Whitney's seen the notes, but she hasn't? Does that make sense to you that Savannah maybe didn't see the notes?
Yeah. You think no, she would be able to see them if she chose. Oh.
Well, they would want to show her to her.
Right.
And then look at this. Leah says, I definitely feel like it's very specific and has a whole lot of hidden messages to someone.
Yeah, that's the word hidden. Like
I don't know.
Like an inside joke. Like only something they'll understand. Inside joke type deal. Sorry.
No, Teensy's looking for her teddy bear. Where's Ted? Where is Ted? She doesn't want to listen to just us two. She wants Ted back. Where's he at?
I text him. He said, I don't know. He's the one that left on his own. What do you want?
Well, he got a spinning. He
Oh,
got
right,
the
right.
spins.
Yeah. That cigarette looks. The cigar looks great, but if you get them in your car, he probably hotboxed himself, and now he's sick.
But people in the chat did say that they were kind of warning everybody like, hey Ted, you're kind of hitting that like a lot. You might, you can get sick off of that, and then like 5 minutes later,
Yeah, especially in a car too. He hotboxed himself inside the car.
Yeah, it was like 1989 in the car.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those cigars. I know, even though you don't inhale them, those are strong things.
Jody says back when it came out, she did not see them. They didn't want her to know what part of it she said.
You guys, I wasn't fishing for compliment, but Jay, Dee Dee, Brenda, they're all coming out. I don't care what they say. I still love you, Shiboya. Thank you, Dee Dee. I've always loved you. Despite everything, despite what everyone says, I love you too. Jenny, you too. Jayleen, you too. Oh yeah.
All right, so we got we're gonna play the video. I got We Investigates. He's gonna come in and Wayne, welcome back.
Wayne's World. Excellent.
Ooh. What's going on? Shibby, why does everybody love you so much, Shibby?
I don't know. I must rub them the right way.
You must.
I rub them really good the right way. I rub off on people.
Maybe that's it, Shibby. Isn't that a song?
Yeah. Rub me the right
Damien,
way.
you mind if I restream?
No, go ahead. Restream it up.
Appreciate it, man. I need hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the hours. We'll get the Wayne's channel up. So let's play it one more time and then we'll break it down. I'd like to hear Wayne break it down after we hear this one more time, because lots of new people have just arrived into the chats. I'm seeing it right now. They're coming in. They just got off work. They're poured themselves a drink and they're trying to find out what is going on.
Sweet tea, baby. Sweet tea.
More Shibby. Sweet tea and more Shibby. Thank you, Melly.
And I saw Dirty Diana is in your chat. Is she your mod too, or is that in Ted's?
Yes, she's a super mod. No, she's my mod too. I've known Dee Dee from Delphi for a year or two before all of this also. Dee Dee, Alex.
I got the same mods, Shibby. Melly and Dee Dee.
That's it. You give all the ones that those give them the mod a wrench, so they feel obligated to come back and make chat more enjoyable.
Yeah, right. Keeps them busy too.
Chris Talks Truth says, until Savannah answers legit questions that need to be answered, I don't put anything into what she says. Basically, he's saying that she's not really communicating that very well as a lawyer.
Dee Dee says hi, holla 857 and Wayne WI. Dee Dee say
hello, Dee Dee.
Can you type in my chat?
I can. Yours? What?
Well, I was just put if you have their links up, any of these links to their channels.
I can't do that. Melly can. I can't put only mods can put links. So Melly, if you
I can too. I'm just multitasking right this second, and then I forget. So go ahead and let's fire this up for Wayne and see what he thinks.
Let's go.
Wayne, are you done interrupting us? Let's play this. Let's go. Just kidding. Here it goes. 1 minute and 16 seconds, fresh from, I guess, 8 to 9 hours ago. Here we go.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message.
Is it?
Very specific.
All right, Wayne, the floor is yours. Well, let me get this off your face. But what do you think? Me and Shibby are confused. We've listened to this 100 times now, I think, and I'm just, I might have to listen to it alone in a minute. Because right now, what do you think? Who is she talking to? Is it heating up? Is just not? Some people are just saying it's just more talk.
It's really hard to say. This is I heard it 2 or 3 times briefly over at with JLR there. So watching him earlier. Sounds like she's talking to somebody that she knows. It also sounds like that they've done their part, means they've put the money out there, and now they're waiting for somebody to tell them where their mom is, dude. And I'd like to say too that I know she hasn't done everything exactly right, but she's got a pretty bad rep lately for not looking for a mom more and going back to New York and that kind of thing. But still think that
Doing the game show. I think
she's a victim. I mean,
for me in this situation, I think getting busy is best to get back to work as soon as you can.
And I'm kind of hoping now that we're at 6 months, we can start, because there's so many leads and so many tips. And I know that you guys get that. I know 857 does and that type of thing. And we start maybe putting a few of these conspiracy theories to bed and start getting down, because I know there's some pretty decent tips out there. I think I've heard RH Designs have spoken with the FBI, and that's starting to get a little traction now with knowing somebody that had problems with the family for over 40 years that's in Mexico. But I'm saying if we could get, some of this wild, I don't want to say crazy, but, kind of out there theories, if we can start tamping those down a little bit and start getting into some legitimate leads now that 6 months has passed, and maybe we can get somewhere. But I truly hope she knows who she's talking to, and I truly hope that they listen. A lot of people are wondering, is that going to tickle the wire enough now to get another response over to TMZ and the outlets that have been communicating, or that they've been using to communicate, I should say.
Makes sense. Tea Time says the question is, why is she one today? I don't know what that's referring to.
Like by herself.
Why isn't she doing a presser instead of an Instagram to reach out to the perp? And that's why, it's almost like they're just doing this to appease the public in sometimes, but the pressers have gone out the window. That has not happened. Chris says the FBI advised her not to pay the ransom. If she secretly did and didn't get answers, the FBI would be pissed. There's a reason you don't pay a $4 to $6 million ransom.
Right. And he may be right. Chris is a really smart guy, for sure. But so what, you're pissed? And so what, you're the FBI? That's my mom. So ain't the first time you've been pissed, FBI, and it won't be the last time you'll be pissed. So sorry about your luck, but I'm looking for my mother, not your mother. And I get they want to follow protocol, and they don't want to set a precedence for future kidnappings and that type of thing. But until it's your family member, it's easy to say, no, don't negotiate with kidnappers, don't pay the ransom and that type of thing. But you got money, and there's a possibility that you could get your mom back, or at least her remains back, and you may do something a little different than they would necessarily do or recommend that you do. So,
so yeah, you got real quick. I just have to take care of something. I just got an email, and so you and Shibby, just real quick. I just got to discuss real quick.
okay,
Be right back.
I think we can do that, Shibby.
Now, Dom C has emailed me and said something about a video she made, so we could possibly watch that after. She
Dom
wanted us
C.
to watch a video. I'm not sure if she wanted us to watch it on air or not, so I replied to her.
Okay, we love Dom C.
Yep. Maybe we check in Damien's chats, or in my chats lighting up too. Wow, thank you guys. Tinky
Yeah.
hat.
So I just got an email that said because of I don't know if this is true. I don't see it, but maybe you guys could tell me. It says that because of the cigar smoke that that my channel or this stream is actually restricted.
Get out. No
What?
way.
But I
No
didn't get any
way.
message. Like I didn't. So usually I would have gotten a message, and there's more
What?
people are.
I
in
haven't
here.
received anything yet. So
But
I
she
mean,
said
we can trim. I don't know.
she said
What?
that people can't send super chats right now. Is that true?
So that makes it so you can't send a super chat if someone smokes a cigar.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm on my account and I can. Like it says, I can. So I don't think that it is restricted. That's my
Here,
what I'm.
someone do it in my test my chat. Send me $100 super chat to see if it works.
Shibby,
And
man.
we need to know one of each denomination that you can choose. So
You're
So
supposed to be getting 100 anyway for teaching a class, right?
oh,
yeah,
Brenda
so
says
it
in
looks
mine.
like someone
Mine.
just sent a rose. It's not restricted.
Hmm.
But yeah, thank you. You know who sent that? Thank you for sending that. I don't think it is. I don't think it
I
is
still see it.
restricted. But you know, that's a good
Nice.
point. I didn't even think about that. And next time someone's, lighting up, I'll
Brenda
have
says
to
it's
just-
there. I mean, mine is. I have mine marked not for kids and over. So I mean, what cigar?
Same
here.
Not illegal. That would be ridiculous if that's the case.
Okay.
Don't smoke
I don't
anymore.
think that's true. A lot of people say a lot of things, but
No, I mean, I think what happened is somebody might have got a message. So, because when I was it yesterday, I went in to go, yeah, there's the bridge guy when JLR was covering the bridge guy. And it said, like, I had to click this
There you
thing
go.
that said this was a sensitive subject. You can proceed, but you have to click. Have you ever had that pop up?
no. I have
Yeah.
I don't have mine all set. You know what? My chat is also set to unlimited. My live chat has no auto moderations. So you may have those settings turned on in yours.
I just sent
It's
you
like a
a
low-
super chat, Damien. So it went.
Well,
with
yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I looked at the email. She said that it was restricted. Nobody can. Thank you guys. Tea time. Esmeralda, good to see you in the chat. Allison from UK. Thank you, Wayne. And let's get Wayne's link up. I want to get his link up to his channel because he needs you need like 200 more people, right?
Yeah, well, about 250. So I'm about halfway to 500 now. But that's
All right, everybody.
it's growing. It's growing at a rate that I'm happy with because I'm getting set up and trying to get better in the studio and doing some live streams out there.
Sub up to Wayne, everybody. Shibby, make sure you get everybody. Okay, thank you. And thank you for
Thanks,
sending that
everybody.
email and just making sure because that really it helps.
Make
Oh,
sure
you're
I get
welcome.
what? What were you saying for me to make sure I do?
I don't know what did I make sure
I
to
don't
do?
know. I don't know. You just
My
said it. You
link-
said should we
my
make
link
sure
is-
and then
My link in his
or
chat.
put. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
your link.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one time it did
Yeah,
get
the Canadian.
restricted.
I need
Hmm.
north of the
But that's a
border.
good point.
No, Shibby is international. If I put your link, the whole world will come to you, Wayne.
I believe that.
I'm an international superstar, phenom. K-pop
Kind of
is move over K-pop. Here comes Shibby Dibby Doo.
It goes shibby dibby doo.
That's what I put on my email address. Shibby Dibby Doo.
Got some
Okay,
all-stars
yeah.
in
So
the chat.
we'll just split it up here because yes, and thank you for sending that email because that actually made me think. I need to be more careful because they can be sensitive on the smoke thing. I know that.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of other things.
Something that's legal. Like I understand the Mary Jane stuff, but it's not legal everywhere. But
It's a good point. I don't know.
come on, cigar. He wasn't. He's just smoking one. We didn't even make note of it or mention, or I guess we kind of talked about it. I don't know. If we broke any rules, YouTube, I'll just trim that whole TED part out.
Right.
All right, so we got a video that Domsey sent. It's 17 minutes.
Right. She said, yeah, good. I just asked if we can watch it. That's good.
Works for me.
About the Apple Watch. Also, maybe it's a PSA alert. Like, look how sick you guys are going to get. So don't smoke cigars. You'll get sick. Don't hotbox yourself in a car. You might get sick, kids.
Well, hopefully he'll be
PSA.
back. I know he still has 157 people in his chat right now.
Oh, wow. Public
So-
service announcement, guys. Don't hotbox yourself with a cigar. You get sick. And then don't get caught like my dad did. Maybe smoke the rest of the cigarettes.
And thank you. Lisa sent a super for someone testing. Keep up the good work, 857. Here we are. We're keeping it up. This is, I didn't expect to get any breaking news on a Monday.
Right.
Usually it happens on like a Friday or a Thursday or
So V
something
has
weird.
written to me, cigar or even cigarette smoking on YouTube is okay as long as it's not promoting it, and the video has to be age restricted to 18 plus. So as long as it's not for kids. Do you have your stuff set for kids under 18 to watch?
I have no
Mine
idea.
is-
I think I'm good.
There's a setting. I think yours is fine, and we're not promoting it. We do not. I recommend you don't. Personally, those things are harsh.
Now we got a special guest that just popped in the back. Actually a minor celebrity, but the deal is it's not connecting. It says device is not connected. So try again, come back in, come back out.
Rose, my super chat is working. Rose, thank you. Mine
Rumor.
is very well.
Rumor investigates but he can't get in. It says device is not connected for some reason.
Give him a second.
So give him a
Maybe
try.
he needs to give approve. Yeah, it won't approve you until you give permission to your microphone and camera. But then you can turn your camera off, or But if you have to go to your you'll have to go to his settings, and in the mic and camera, give the his browser permission.
That makes sense.
And if you've X'd it out before, it might not ask you again. So if he's listening, make sure you give it permission, your camera and mic in your privacy settings of if you're on iPhone or Android or wherever they are.
That makes sense. Welcome to all the new people just getting in. We're gonna do a review, and then we're gonna bounce back to the Savannah Guthrie because I know Boomer probably has something to say on that. So this is Domsey though, and here's a video. Here, go sub up to her channel. I'm gonna send this link to you too, Shibby.
I have it. She
Okay,
emailed me
can you
too.
put it up? Because I'm just
Let me get my email.
multitasking, and you'll be the video.
One sec.
You'll be the video in charge of the video.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta go find that
You
email.
just tell enough to leave him in charge.
I just put it in the backstage. What's up, Bruce?
I said, do you trust Shibby enough to leave him in charge of anything?
Yes.
Well,
That's
yeah,
me.
I
Take over.
do actually. He hasn't burned the house down yet.
Okay.
No, not yet. Nope,
Shibby's
nope.
awesome.
Nope. One night, Ted fell asleep for 8 hours, and he woke up, and I stayed on all night because I couldn't shut the stream down, and he had 26,000 views
Wow.
on me.
So nice.
And so you put it in chat, the back chat.
Yep.
I have it. I have it.
Music.
Copy. Watch. Here's Shibby to shit. So any of you guys who want to complain, I'm not here to take over. Damien needs my help. I'm here to save. Show.
That's right.
No, it's a team effort.
Yes.
Shibby's all
Hey, the show. Wait. Oh, copy, paste. I'm here to help. Only I do not wish to take over anything.
And I'm
Is
waiting to
that-
see if Boomer comes back into the back. And as soon as if he pops in, I'll bring him in. Everybody sub up to We Investigates Boomer.
Okay, I have it up. If you want to put my screen up, I have it ready.
Come on over to We Investigate.
See. Can we play
put
this?
Well, yeah, put it at like halfway though, the volume.
Volume? Yep. There we go. 50%. How's this sound?
Dom C303 is making YouTube a new scene. Searching for the truth, shutting out the noise. Looking for
Can we go ahead a bit? This is their whole intro.
Oh no, we're jamming out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
My fault. That's what I meant. Jam. Jam out.
On scene.
Closure, facts, and justice. Searching for truth, shutting out the noise, helping people.
That guy just showed up.
Chatting with the peeps when the YouTube is going live. Searching for the truth, shutting out the noise.
And look at Dom watching herself. Look at her.
Yep.
This is a.
That's so
This
cool.
is awesome.
Live now, is she?
I love it.
That purple
This
looks
is a video,
nice.
right? Yeah.
Stands
So she
out.
clipped it from her live stream.
Hi everyone, I'm Dom and this is my channel, Dom
I'll turn it up a bit.
C303. I wanted to go over the Apple Watch that Nancy Guthrie had. I don't know anything about Apple Watches. I've always owned an Android phone and I have a Fitbit, and it's very interesting the technology that Apple has not only on their phones but also on their watches. So I did a short PowerPoint presentation that I'd like to share with you today so we can go over the features and then possibly understand what the FBI gleaned from the information that they got, hopefully, from Nancy's Apple Watch. So Apple advertises that it's much more than a watch. It acts as a health tracker, fitness coach, communication device, and remote control for your iPhone. The basic features is that it does time, date, weather, calendar, alarms, stopwatches, just like our regular phones do. It uses Siri for its voice commands. It has a world clock, and it has a flashlight, which is cool for a watch because only my phone has a flashlight. So the fitness, it can count steps and calories like my Fitbit does. It tracks workouts. And it does have a GPS for mapping outdoor workouts. So motion detection of the human body. Automatic workout detection and personalized fit watch is that you can send and receive text messages from the watch, make and answer calls, read emails and respond to them. That's cool. Receive app notifications. I guess there's a walkie-talkie on some models, and FaceTime. And then you have all your wallet and payment sources from the Apple Pay app. Music and entertainment. So navigation was an interesting feature that I didn't know watches could have. Turn-by-turn directions, maps, compass. So it would be able to detect where Nancy was. We'll talk about that in a little bit. So the camera, you can view it on your iPhone and ping other Apple devices from your watch. So if she lost her phone, she could find her phone from her watch, which my Fitbit doesn't do that. And then this was interesting too, the smart home from the watch. You can lock and unlock smart doors, which we don't think she had, adjust thermostats, view security camera feeds. Interesting. and open garage door with compatible systems from her watch. So did she open her own garage door with her Apple Watch when she purportedly got home at 9:48? This was the important part, was the health monitoring for me. There's the list, and then I'm going to go through them one by one. So the heart rate monitoring, it measures your heart rate continuously throughout the day. So it displays your current heart rate, your resting heart rate, your walking average, and recovery heart rate, and sends alerts for unusually high or low heart rates if that function is enabled. So a normal heart rate is between 60 and 100 beats per minute. Normally a person with a pacemaker, they'll have, it's underneath the left part of the chest, and there are wires that get attached to different parts of the heart depending on what Nancy's medical condition was. And when the heart rate goes up too high or down too low, the pacemaker will send specific shocks to specific nodes in the heart, which allows the heart to contract and regulate that beat per minute parameter that the pacemaker was set at. And normally for my patients, it's 60. So, I mean, it'll go up a little bit, it'll go down a little bit, but when there's big swings, that's when the pacemaker will kick in and give the heart just a little teeny, hey, you contract, or hey, don't contract, to regulate it back down to 60. So if Nancy wore her watch all the time and it regulated this, I understand everybody was focused on the pacemaker for a very long time and the signal from the pacemaker, but the pacemaker app just downloads what the pacemaker is doing. I believe the Apple Watch is much more important forensically than the pacemaker app information could ever be. It'll tell us what her heart rate was all throughout that day and up until the time that the watch came off her wrist. The other function that it had that I had no idea a watch could do is that it also can do an EKG. It says that it's available on most Apple Watch models except the SE. It records a single lead ECG, which is like an EKG, in about 30 seconds. So it can detect atrial fibrillation and normal sinus rhythm. So normal sinus rhythm is your average heart beating between 60 and 100 beats per minute. Atrial fibrillation is the quivering of the upper chambers, and it's an erratic heartbeat that you get, and so it'll detect that. But I believe it should also be able to detect sinus brady, which is a heart rate below 60, and then the pacemaker would give a little shock. And then sinus tachycardia, which is a heart rate above 100, and then the pacemaker can do its thing and regulate her heart rate to go back down to 60. And then she could also print out that information from her Apple Watch to a PDF and send it to her doctor for evaluation. Blood oxygen is also an interesting feature on this watch. Fitbit doesn't have that. I have a separate ring that I wear that monitors my oxygen while I'm asleep. It'll start vibrating and buzzing when my oxygen goes below 90 because I wear a CPAP. And every now and then it does, and it buzzes, and then it wakes me up. So this is available on supported models. It measures the estimated blood oxygen saturation, useful during sleep, exercise, or rest, not intended for diagnostic medical conditions, of course. But your oxygen level should be anywhere above 90%. When you go down below 90%, especially if you're in the 80%, it can cause a lot of serious issues. It can cause anoxic brain injury, which is the lack of oxygen to the brain. And long-term low oxygen saturation levels can cause organ damage because our organs use oxygen in our blood to function properly. So what was Nancy's normal oxygen level? And if she wore the Apple Watch to bed, would it have monitored what her oxygen level was while she was asleep? I mean, did she have sleep apnea? We don't know any of that. We just know that she had a heart condition and that she had mobility condition. And then the wrist temperature is an amazing function because I didn't know watches could do that. It's available on the newer models with the temperature sensor. Measures it on the wrist, and she didn't have to worry about ovulation, but it tracks nighttime temperature trends over time. Now, as a registered nurse, I know that temperature sometimes, having a fever is one of the first signs of an elderly person, or any person, but an elderly person specifically, of having a bladder infection, because they start losing sensation down there. And we'll get patients in that have raging UTIs and had no burning sensation with urination, but they had a fever. And then they had malaise, which is, feeling weak and tired and weakness. And then it turns into confusion. And that's normally when family members end up bringing their loved one to the hospital. But this, we would have been able to tell, what Nancy's normal temperature was. And that's not a big factor. I mean, I think the heart
So
rate.
what do you think, Shibby?
Number one factor of Nancy's
Wayne,
Apple Watch.
Shibby, anything? Hello? There he
Hello.
is.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry, I tried pausing and unmuting at the same time. Two different screens.
Yeah. Chris says, only problem is the Apple Watch was found on the floor. They will never give us any details provided by the Apple Watch. Would only be presented as evidence in court. Oh my gosh, the AG got over 10,000 emails last night. Wow.
Yeah. I emailed him myself.
Oh my gosh, you did too?
Yeah. I got
Wow.
an automated response back that says they're going to look over my email, go over the information, and reach back out later.
That's crazy.
We'll see about it. It is crazy. Yeah, it was pretty lengthy about, well, not too lengthy, but, to the point about what people around the country are witnessing from that sheriff, and that he should be prosecuted for perjury.
Yeah, we'll see. The time is ticking. But basically, NG had advanced watch but obsolete camera system, or non-subscriber cameras, makes no sense. Major failure. And then someone said once she takes off the watch, it doesn't transmit anymore. So is that true?
Once she takes it off, it doesn't transmit anymore.
Once you take it
No.
off, yeah.
No.
It don't
And
transmit.
thank you, Lori. Well, it won't give you current data if it's not on your body. It's not going to be known.
Well, that's health data. You said transmit.
No, I meant like connections.
Yeah, of course. Anything
It
that's
might
health
still
that
connect
requires
to the
telemetry that to be touching you, and yeah, it won't transmit axis and movement and temperature and heart rate.
And if
it's not touching you.
Fell down or that any type of thing like that, once it's
Although hers may, because it may be connected straight to her, it may get those same readings from within her pacemaker to the app, which is to the phone.
What I've heard is that the Apple Watch is not good for the pacemaker, but and I think it was.
I think it's all integrated. I think they're one and the same. It's like an extension of each other, pretty much.
Right.
Those smartwatches.
Can you read her Pretty Little Clues as a comment
in your chat?
Yep.
Yep, I can read it. It says Tucson, 857 Tucson wouldn't be from the pacemaker though. That stores data separately. It wouldn't track her heart rate, but it would still be able to upload the pacemaker data. But if the watch came off and was still near her.
All right, let's finish this up, and then if you want to come on the chat too, on the panel, anybody, Pretty Little Clues,
Dom
C, anybody.
Dom
I'll
C.
be right back.
Yeah,
Go ahead and play. I'll be right back, Shibby.
Dom C can come here, and we could react to her reacting to herself. I've done that before. It gets complicated, but
I thought it was a cool feature for a watch. So, and then it monitors sleep. It would have monitored the time she went to bed, when she woke up, her sleep stages, and then trends over days, weeks, and months, so she could, evaluate what her sleeping patterns were. Again, we don't know. We weren't told whether she wore her watch to bed. It was supposedly on the charger, and then it was on the phone, on the floor. We don't know, but that's an excellent function that the Apple Watch has. The other features that the watch has is that it has a fall detection. So if you're wearing your Apple Watch and you fall and you have someone else on your app, they can get a notification that you fell. Now, what I researched about Apple is that they do not store any of this information on the Apple server directly. The information is stored in the Health app on the iPhone. So the Apple Watch will transmit the data to the iPhone's Health app and record it from there. So it's stored locally. It's stored on the cloud in the Health app. But Apple doesn't want people to think that they're monitoring all of their information. That was, I had looked that up earlier. So crash detection. You can also send an emergency SOS from your phone. So check-in features to let family know that you've arrived home safely. Now we have that on our Android phones. We have an app called Life 360. So everyone in the family has it. So you could do different settings on it to let people know where you are. And then I get alerts when my daughter gets home, and I get alerts when my daughter leaves, and she gets the same alerts for me when I go to work and when I come home. That way she knows not to call me while I'm at work, but she also knows she could call me on my drive home from work. And then the communications, it receives and replies to texts. It makes and answers calls. We talked about that earlier, in the emails, information from other apps, and then the FaceTime. So the question is what features did Nancy Guthrie actually have on her particular Apple Watch? We don't know. That information hasn't come out yet. And I'm curious to know why the FBI couldn't release a small morsel of information that they gleaned from that watch. So much speculation could be eliminated if we heard the words, yes, we retrieved information from Nancy's Apple Watch from her geolocation that she was home at 9:50 p.m. on January 31st. That would be great information, and I really don't think it would jeopardize the case. So did she wear it to bed? Was her watch on the charger? Was it on the floor? Was it someplace else, like the kitchen? And I just said, what information did the FBI retrieve from the watch? Guys, I really want comments below. Let me know, what do you think about what the FBI got from Nancy's Apple Watch? And why aren't they releasing any of that information to us? Not even a morsel.
Nothing.
We'll see. And the last question, everyone, where is Nancy Guthrie? Thanks for watching the video. I'll go live on Saturday. Appreciate all of you for supporting the channel.
Appreciate you, Dom.
And I hope all of you have a
Hearts for
wonderful
Dom C. Hearts for Dom C. Thank you for making that great video.
Purple hearts.
and take care. Thank you.
Purple hearts.
Yeah.
What, you want the music too?
Yeah.
Some troll pictures.
Sharing their opinions, sharing their lives, enjoying good conversation.
I gotta make one of these for my song.
Laughing and chatting and having a good time. They slide to me just to stir the room, drop a little poison and they roll
zone.
Try to bait the crowd for a cheap little show, but the whole chat knows what they came here for. What about them trolls? What about them trolls? What about them trolls?
Remember those guys on the end of your pencil in school? I put them on my pencil and you could spin there.
What about them trolls?
What about
Ooh, I'll turn it down a bit. Sorry, because I had up because Dom was quiet, so I turned it down a bit.
and frustrated, want the trolls gone, but raiders when they love when it burns long, lonely and angry, no outlet, no control, looking for a
I
crack
love
for
them.
your soul. Shadows must rise above the nuisance and chaos. Hold the line, stay
The
calm.
trolls help.
Pray for the ones who only know the dark. Maybe one soft word can reach a broken heart. Chatters on YouTube Live, sharing their opinions, sharing their lives. We choose peace tonight. What about them trolls? What about
All right, Shibby.
them trolls? What about them
Here we
trolls?
go. Pause.
What about
That
them
was great.
trolls?
Thank you, Dom.
This is
You're
great.
wonderful.
That was amazing.
And I'd just like to appreciate Dom for putting herself out there. She's an up and coming creator. And, you know, sometimes
Yes,
like
she
with
is.
all we talk about things and, you know, it's not easy putting yourself out there. So Dom, thank you for sharing that with us. And you're lovely. Keep getting better and better. I enjoy watching you. If you
Well-
need any help from young Shibby, I will always be there to help you with the StreamYard. Okay?
Young Shibby. Love
Young
it.
Shibby.
That's
Young
right.
52-year-old grandpa with a muffin top Shibby.
That's your rap
Listen.
name, right? Shibby?
Young Shibby, yeah.
Yeah, I was just checking. We are up to date with Boomer's videos, but here's Boomer's channel because he was about to come in the chat, and I think he got called in for supper or something.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Makes sense. I understand.
The honeydew list never stops.
I had
Yeah,
someone
right.
making me food. I'd dump you guys in a second. If someone started food again. I would dump you guys. I would just turn my computer off and walk away.
Somehow I believe that.
So I'll have to stay because nobody's.
I'm with you, Shibby, on that.
Well, you can have some French toast.
No, I'll have to go make it myself. It takes
To make
time.
his own.
It's art. I've been on a kick though every night. After this, I starved myself streaming here, slaving for Damien, fixing all his mistakes in his show,
Yeah,
saving
right.
the show, and then I'm so hungry, famished, I go and make French toast, 5 or 6 slices.
A buddy of mine used to say, "You would be surprised what a man will do for a hot meal," and that's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 6-pack and a Big Mac combo. I'm yours for the night. Is what I always say.
Okay,
Yeah.
still.
I'm just kidding. Not you. No.
How many
Don't
home
see
cooked
me.
meals anymore?
No. I cook my own stuff. I just I
was
go
referring
shopping.
to
and
YouTube,
I cook my own
Shibby.
stuff. Pardon me.
I was referring to you were mine for the night for YouTube, not for anything nefarious.
My mom and grandma gave me recipe books, and I love making their like. I'm a big thing with the all-in-ones, like the chili, all-in-one bowl. You know, like stew, beef stew, and chili, and you know, love those
Yeah.
all-in-ones.
My
Shepherd's
son-in-law
pie.
makes great chili.
Well, it looks like we got some new people in here, and since we have it titled, the Savannah Guthrie, so let's get back onto this, because I had to take a break from it, and now I think I'm ready to dive back into it and see if we can distinguish anything out of this. We need to come up with a final conclusion. How do we come up with a final conclusion of this confusing statement? Like, it leaves me more confused than ever.
Right. I mean, at least she is communicating. She's about all we have. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I was surprised. And Mike has a good question. Who is Savannah talking to? I mean,
agree.
obviously the perps.
Hey, you know something else I thought about today, 857, is we started talking about saying the family was clear so they wouldn't run off to Italy where they have the strong extradition laws. You got to take the DP off the table and the life without parole off the table. So maybe Savannah is actually playing her part too. You know, it's it's the family. They took good care of her. There's no need to go after them, kind of thing. Am I still with you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm following.
Okay, but yeah, so maybe she's playing her part too to keep them in the country until the case can be built enough. You know, maybe she actually does know, and maybe she's speaking to her sister right there. and telling her, listen, it's time to do the right thing.
Congrats.
It's time to come forward.
All right. Well, everybody wants to hear it again, and I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. I don't know what. Make sure someone was real upset up here. I don't know what I didn't say anything bad. I hope Pamela. I don't know where she said thanks for the insults. My dad. I definitely did not insult the military or yeah.
My dad was military police. What?
What is going on is crap.
Don't blame
But don't
us.
blame
What,
us.
what, I think you mistaken something. I don't think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
I
just-
definitely was not blaming them.
No.
No.
Nope.
You must have mistook
Not,
that.
not
You wanna-
Tucson. Come on now.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brenda. Yeah, she says Aaron Cross. He's great, and that's the thing is he's been fighting hard, and he can only say certain things in certain environments, and when he speaks, it's the truth. I mean, he's on the front. He's on the ground with what's going on there.
Yes, she is. And stuck at a desk job answering phone calls about somebody's water hose getting stolen or something when he's way overqualified to be doing silly stuff like that because Nanos has an ego, you know? Come on, man.
Running around answering bogus calls and parking complaints and
Yeah.
wasting resources. 7-8 cops for a guy sitting in the public where he's allowed to, not breaking the law.
Yeah.
Not
just
invest
because we
instead of
support
taking
it.
those resources, they should investigate those phony callers and wasting time.
Right.
You got a new
using-
super chat from What a Wonder or
That's you.
no, that's you.
Nope.
No?
Me?
No, that's
No.
it's Ted. It must be Ted.
Oh,
Ted got
Oh.
a super.
Okay, Ted. Ted's in Minnesota. Is that right?
Chicago.
I would say Chirac.
I worked
a
up
big
there
hall.
some last year. I couldn't stand it.
Never been to the Windy
No
City.
offense,
Never been to
Chi-Town,
the
but
Windy City.
not my
And
cup
thank
of
you
tea.
for the Jules VM for the UNC alert. What does that stand for? I'm like, I must be old school, but what does that UNC thing stand for?
Unc? Like uncle?
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm not sure though, but I think Unc alert. But what does it mean? I'm not sure about that.
I might have to Google that.
I mean, but a jewel is a jewel. I heard 1,000 of those equaled $1. I heard who was it? Juice maybe said he or somebody turned in traded in 40,000 and got $40 for the jewels. So the jewels are nice too.
Right. You're talking about jewels in chat, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Jewels
what
or
I did,
gems.
I received it the first time I didn't know what they were. I received 41,000 jewels or rubies, whatever they turn into,
It
and
was
I got
you,
41
Shibby.
bucks from YouTube.
It was
They gave me
you,
41
Shibby.
bucks.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was me.
That's where I heard
That was
that.
my 41,000. So each
Yeah.
one of them is worth like a penny. And if
That
you give
song
100,
will get
that's
you in your
$1.
head.
So
Yeah, that
It
and
was
each,
in my head now.
what about
Yeah.
them? That would sound like a
Intro.
TLC. What's her face? Sia type song.
Right.
it gets in your head. It's in your head.
does.
So
It's in my
that's
head
what
now.
Rihanna.
that's when people
Rihanna.
say, they don't like AI, and it'll always have its place. But I always give respect to the real musicians out there who spent years crafting
Right.
their talents, and imagine hours they're spending in their bedroom strumming the guitar, and
No.
so I do not want to take anything away from real musicians, but
also we
with
get to
the
play this
AI,
stuff because it's our own, or it's uncopyrighted. We get to play music finally. We get in trouble otherwise.
well, it's almost more meaningful because you make it exactly to like what you want it to be about. Like, so like you could make a song for your neighbor, right? Shibby, like how I got the best neighbor ever, right?
Right.
Mine didn't say that often. Yeah, I hear that often when I just walk out to my car. Hey,
Never
my
hear that
best
from
neighbor,
Bessie, though.
Shibby. I hear it often.
Thank you for the jewels, Sunshine. Native Girl says, tell us where to look for her, is the line that stands out most to me. It shifts the message from please help to a very specific request. Give us a location. Yes.
Right.
And we're going to, it's a good point.
Yeah,
I'm
that
coming
and
on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
always a way home.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us.
Now, when she said months, to me, when someone says that, I'm thinking 1 or 2 months, 3 months tops. Why didn't she say it's been freaking 6 months? Is there any clue in what she doesn't say, or do you guys, anybody in the chat, what do you guys think about? Maybe it's not a big deal. I'm not saying it's a big deal. Somebody will jump over me. It's not a big deal. It's not. It's not a big deal. It's just, to me, is she trying to downplay it? Or is that
Maybe.
just she just chose to say months instead of 6 months?
Right, which is a half a year.
Welcome in, faithful. What do you think?
Her saying finding a way home makes me think somebody's away from their home and maybe need to come back. That added a little extra for me when she said there's always, a way to find your way home. So somebody who is not at home right now, that hasn't been at home for
Or
months.
she might be talking to the person who's doing this. Like there's always a way back to come to at least do the right thing, find your way home to yourself and what's right, and fix and at least try to confess or fix or reveal the locations of anything.
Right.
Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I
Right there's another thing.
And you could tell it breaks up. She takes a big sigh like 4 or 5 times and she changes into the next thing. But we did have a good comment here by Brenda. Says, so is this why she's been so quiet? She's paying them ransom and they have been waiting patiently and they didn't hear anything back. So she decided to get in here. It makes a good point. I mean, we started thinking earlier, maybe she paid the ransom and she's asking, well, tell us where she's at now, dead or alive.
Right.
She might have paid the ransom. Why would they want to tell the world that she paid the ransom? It's like, hey guys, I paid the ransom, everybody. No, she wants to keep that to secret if she did.
Yeah. I agree.
I think the lunch or something that the train is coming to the station. I got my chat is lighting up with a bunch of great questions and comments. What is she
Well,
doing?
read them out.
to
Read them
look
out.
for her? Maheen, what is she doing to look for her? Boy, oh boy. Just because the world is questioning her and her family. There's some WEI investigator Wayne guy saying, "Hey, Shibs in chat," whoever the heck that guy is. Annoying. Hey, just kidding.
Annoying.
Lots of great
Troll.
questions.
I'm trolling.
Trolling with LOLs and hellos and kindness and friendliness. Ooh. Just kidding.
I got ladybugs in my chat asking about my attire. Now,
His attire?
She said I look nice. I told her I just changed shirts is awesome.
Yeah.
She said, "What about your pants?" I
she-
said, "Well, we won't talk about that."
Oh, I thought she meant his tire as in his spare tire.
Oh. Don't make
One under the
clothing
shirt.
guy. My
Yeah, I
clothing,
know.
eh?
I'm like it.
Welcome in, Oakley.
Hey?
You heard me, huh?
Uh-huh. Hey?
Mm.
Take
Hey.
off, eh? We love that up here in Canada. Where
How about
are you
you?
from again, Wayne? What area?
Atlanta, Georgia. It's
Oh,
actually
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yes, I know that. Bless your little heart. Bless
Yeah, I'm
your,
southwest
your
of
little
that.
Georgia peach. Where is it? Sorry.
West Central Georgia.
Nice. I've been there.
Yeah.
Love
A
it.
little south and west of Atlanta.
Love
About
it.
30 minutes southwest of Atlanta.
Amanda has a good comment. By saying months says to me that she doesn't know how long their mother has been missing. Why not be more aggressive in the video?
Really think she's speaking to somebody. And with the I know the world can be a cruel place and judgmental. So who has been like being judged and feeling like the world is out to get them lately, that kind of thing.
Or that they're doing this because they're mad at the world and they've been like abused or something, possibly.
Well, that would fit in with the HR designs tip that she's got going on with the person's been mad since they were a teenager. And they live in Mexico. Yeah.
I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now.
That's the first time we've talked about she's begging. I mean, every time I watch this video, I hear something new that I didn't bring up. Now she's begging. I didn't even realize she said begging. We're begging. That's desperate. We're begging you. You haven't responded. You're begging. Well, we're begging you.
Right.
Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her.
And then I wonder if a body language expert could narrow this down, but how she's shaking her head. I mean, it's really, I believe she's trying to talk to the perps and saying enough is enough. We did our part. Come on. Like, do you see look at how she's looking in the camera directly? It's really close.
Really
So
close.
she's trying to convey a message of, like, please, like she's like pleading.
Right.
I mean, I think it's a great video.
She's listen, come on now. Come on. Please.
Yeah, this, I mean, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Absolutely.
See? Melanie says the same thing every time she watches it. It's weird because normally you watch, you can only watch it a couple times. I want to watch it again now. Just because I'm like, what the heck did I miss? Or, trying to make sense of what means what is, I guess, what I'm confused about. We might need to bring in someone who's been breaking this down. So anyone that wants to come in who can help us, Shibby and Wayne, I think, have we just don't have answers. We're just like, we need help.
I
do
put
need
the link
to-
in my chat. Come on in. It's pinned, and here it is again. Call in, guys.
Yeah,
Here's
I
a
know
fresh
there's some
perspective.
smart people.
Fresh perspectives are always great.
But
And
how
I'm
do I
just-
copy that link and drop it in my chat?
I'll put it in the private chat.
Just
Okay.
copy it out of your browser while you're there. Just it's the same link that's your in.
Oh yeah.
I put it in the private chat, but well, come on in, anybody. We need, I'm at a loss for words. I need somebody to break this down.
Break it
Shibby, what are
down.
your thoughts on the video?
I have. Here's my exact thoughts. She says she will always have a hole in her heart. These are my thoughts. She asks not for Nancy's safe return. The previous statements show she knows she's dead. She's asking where to find the body for a proper burial. Sorry, that's my thoughts exactly. See,
It really is.
and so it's in my head, and V just types it out for me. Thank you, V.
All right, we got another one.
She's leaning into it hard too, like you said, 857. She's like, enough is enough. Okay, let's go. Let's stop this crap. I honestly think
Roll
she's
with
talking
tides.
just.
Want me to read that one?
person.
Despite she hasn't acted, despite has the while in Tucson, go walk the desert, turning over rocks and traps. That's despite hunting for Nancy. Yeah, get out there.
A real person would have real deep emotion and not sound calculated and coded.
Yeah.
Well, but she is also like an on camera reporter, and they pick up weird little techniques that it just ends up being them.
And we
Savannah,
really
the streamers have a lot of sympathy for what happened to your mom. Yes, and the community, because this happened to her family, of course, but this is an attack on our community, America, that someone can just go into some house and kidnap anyone, and then nobody knows anything. We don't have a photo of a car. Hey, Ladybug, I just saw you pop in there. All right, we got Ladybug. She's gonna bring us
coming in from my
up to maybe she'll set us straight, because right now
You know what I was thinking, Damien? I was thinking
Yeah.
she asked for an end to the situation. That's not what you say when you're looking to rescue a living person, right? Another one of my thoughts I just had.
No, it's yeah, exactly. It's the way that she phrases the words.
You know what I also think? I think Savannah has known Nancy passed away a long time ago, probably shortly after she was taken. Not trying to be harsh, but that's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Was that you again?
That's my own thoughts. Yes. I've been thinking
Welcome
that
in.
since earlier. I'm glad I
Papa
typed it.
Fuss. Papa Fuss, welcome in. Faithful servants in there too. Mary.
Papa Fuss. Faithful. What's up, bro? Did you make a new one yet? Faithful's going to add me. He felt bad because he left me and Alex out of the cruise ship one, but that's fine. He'll make up for it. And he made up for it already. He put me in the circus one, so I was honored.
Yeah, the circus one.
Alex there.
To even be considered with you guys, I'm honored. To even be catching water. If I fetch water for you and help out, line up chairs to jump, whatever, I'm honored. You guys are all out there doing hard work. So thank you for letting me assist you and save your show.
Dashia says, she says, we know you tried to do the right thing. Who is we?
Right. That's me.
And what is the right thing?
That's we. We investigate.
Ain't nothing right about what they have done. And that's why we're going to bring on Ladybug. She's ready to go. She is ready. Here is Ladybug. Welcome in.
Hey, how are y'all doing today?
There she is.
Hello. Another
Good,
Georgia,
good.
another Southern accent. Hello.
South Carolina.
Northern South Carolina state line. I'm not too far from Wayne. I'm about 6 hours from there. So yeah, I met y'all on you two guys. I met y'all on Chris's channel a while back and told y'all if y'all needed me to let me know for this expertise reading.
Yeah.
Body
so
language.
that's what I'm here for.
Cool.
Yep.
Good.
I can actually rewatch or just pick up where y'all left off. I can actually tell y'all, and from what I've already seen,
That
it
would be
just
great.
blows my mind.
Well, we'll start it over because we got new people. So I'm gonna just let this play all throughout, and then
And I look like
is
a
that?
hot mess. So I've been under today, but I
Oh,
feel
I
real
hope you
good
feel
right
better.
now.
You look
Thanks for
fine.
coming on tonight. We need help. We need
You're
help
good.
for sure.
We need help.
So
It
you're a big help.
reads all over her face that it's like when she's in the camera like this, you're like, okay, please help, please help, please help. But the thing is when she asks for the help, it really just really ticks me off because she ends up calling the law on all of you guys going out there searching for her. So what's the point, Savannah?
And never
Answer
say
our
thank
question.
you.
What is the point?
Never say thank you. Yep.
Exactly. She has no
Good thing
respect
she's
for
saying something.
anybody. No respect.
Right. It's a
And it
good thing
makes me
she's
so
saying
mad.
something, though. I mean, if she wasn't saying anything, we're not getting anything from the FBI. We're not getting anything from Nanos anymore now that he's made a bumbling idiot of himself
Yeah, he
talking.
has. No
So-
They're
nuts
saying you're
is
quiet.
absolutely what his name is.
They're
Right.
saying
I'm sorry.
your mic is quiet. So
It's
it's
probably from my hearing aids because I have Bluetooth on my hearing aids, so they probably need to turn it up. I can't do anything else on my end.
no.
I really
I
can't.
can. Yeah, I can hear you fine. So maybe just
No, it's good.
yeah, I think it's fine. I think,
Okay.
but it does sound like there's a cicada in the
Well-
background. That's a
I
bug.
have cars coming by.
Oh,
I'm outside, so I'm sorry.
okay. No.
I
All right, here we
I think
go.
also,
she's not doing
if
too
you're
well
touching
yet.
if you're touching your phone, you might be touching the microphone area.
It's
That's
on
what-
the side. I'm on my iPad.
Oh.
I got it turned the
Oh.
wrong way.
Awesome. I think
So,
you
yeah.
sound great and you look
Okay,
lovely.
thank
So
you.
don't you worry.
Yep.
Thank
Here we
you.
go.
I was under for about 3 hours today. I had a nerve conduction study test done, and I've got scars and stuff. And I was poked like 82 times.
Oh my gosh. Well, glad you're feeling
Jeez.
better. You're here with us. We've got you. You come to
And
the right
thank
place.
you.
We'll
No,
fix you
she's helping us. She's gonna help us right now. Because
Yeah.
I am lost after this. I mean, I don't know what to think.
I'm coming
And
on
to
today with a
begin
very
with-
specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her.
If you can notice her lip changes when she's like that, it's like she's having to pause to come up with the next phrase so that she doesn't make a mistake.
Well,
it pauses and it's like, okay, hold up. I got to make sure my wording is correct before I speak any further.
Mm-hmm.
There's no tears. I've just noticed that. There's no tears. There's no shame in her game. I'll leave it at that. She's going into the right profession as a Wordle game show because this Today's Show bullcrap don't fit her little game and narrative that she's running right now. That's all I've got to say. And
unless,
it really
but also
disgusts me.
she could be doing this as per request by law enforcement or FBI.
It is.
She may
It
be
is.
helping them. So
that's what I'm getting. I've already gathered that for the last like 15 minutes of just watching since I come into Wee's channel. So yeah.
Yeah. There you go,
really,
right there. Virginia. Savannah is just reading, period.
She's looks like she's reading a script because you can actually see her eyes move as she's reading something behind the camera back here in front of her. Actually, she's reading something in front of her behind, like if I'm reading something out behind there, like I'm looking above, but I'm actually looking at the camera.
She should be comfortable with that after that many years of doing teleprompter reading.
Exactly. And on the Today Show, they type everything out on big posters, and you read that script for your show and your message for the day. So she should be used to that. She probably has it written, like typed up on the iPad or her phone or whatever, and she's just reading it. Yeah, they're going live in a few minutes, about 30 or 40 minutes, matter of fact. So
yeah,
they're
maybe
going over this tonight.
We should drop in on 857 and Shibby.
Yeah.
Never stop looking for her. we will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice.
Yeah,
Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Stop it just a second for me. Okay, y'all see the smirk and the little smile? She's not smiling all the way, but y'all can see it on her lips. She
Also,
knows something that we don't know.
But V has pointed out they're going to advise her to not be emotional in a video. So
exactly. But
we can't really judge her too much in that sense.
She knows something.
Yeah,
right,
I get that.
Helping them out.
She knows something because she's got that smile and that smirk. That reads everything when you look at somebody, because when they are not in full contact and putting themselves back and thinking about their own mother ahead of themselves and doing the right thing first of all, therefore that little smirky smile means that there is something there, but she just cannot let it out. It reads everything. Facial expression reads everything. You can look at one person and know exactly what they're. I can look at them and tell exactly.
And where did you learn this stuff?
I've done all this stuff 857. I am deaf, pretty much, and I wear hearing aids in both ears. So that to me is where my eyesight becomes my hearing.
That's what I was gonna think when you said. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, wow, because of your hearing aids, I was wondering what.
A thing that I learned on my own.
Wow.
And I learned it, and I have been reading people pretty much my whole life for 42 years.
It's like a superpower.
I can look at somebody's walk and tell you if their feet are hurting or if their back hurts or if they have physical problems or anything. Actually, it's not hard. It's just simple stuff to me. But she is full of herself.
I don't believe that.
That woman has got something on. No nuts, whatever y'all want to call him. I don't give a John Brown. But that woman is a Looney Tune. I did have a lot of respect for her until the last time I had heard something about her, and she has just.
That's the end of that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, when we lose.
Last big ordeal come out, she flew. I was done with her. I have no respect for her at all.
Mine's just the opposite. So, like, when your eyes start going bad, your ears get better, and one sense makes up for the other sense. So I can hear my neighbors, go to the restroom or something. They're half a mile up the road. I can hear really, really well.
Yeah, it does. But no, I'm not trying to interrupt y'all or anything. But every time you see something like that, you have to stop so you can explain it. But yeah, her lips are just that smirk there, and this is the way she just smiles at each and every sentence. There's something. And I have found out that everything she says, it's like she's thinking about it and wants to make sure that it's not true, but it is true. But she's thinking about it, and it's like two things going at the same time. You got a yes and a no. And it's like they're just being twisted.
Yeah, basically. You make a good point. So she probably knows something you think.
She does.
But she probably doesn't, she probably doesn't know the perp. I don't think she knows the perp. I think she knows that I don't think this is for sure a ransom or a kidnapping.
She was trying to victimize the perp there, though. I mean, I know the world's been a cruel place, like I feel so bad for you, and the world's the one that are in the wrong here. And, I hate it for you that the world's judging you for taking my mother.
Exactly. And all these crazy ransoms, she says she believes the first and second. Well, how can you believe the first and second when there were thousands, if not hundreds of them out there? I mean, how can you not believe the rest of them? How does she even know the first and second one were even real? what I want to
Well,
know.
I think
Like,
they have
really real.
specific information in there, like exactly
I
where the
know.
Apple Watch was left at the foot of
But
the bed, and
but
probably
all
more
of them were
details
like
than
that.
that, I would imagine.
But all of them were
Well,
like that.
you know what? Also, here's a good thing: is not that this matters, but I bet she made this. Did Savannah work Today's show today?
I have no idea. I don't even watch it anymore after
I
she
don't
did
know.
what she did the
Well,
last time.
somebody in the chat will know. If she worked the Today
Uh,
Show, this didn't come out till like 11 o'clock Eastern.
if she did, then she wasn't there today because I'm on East Coast and so is Wayne here, and she should have been
Right.
on there at that time. They end at 12 on our
Yeah.
coast.
So
So if
did
she
she
wasn't
make
on there,
this
she should.
video? You know, did she make this video today and then she made it and posted it, or did she make this over the weekend and now it's posted? When did she make this video?
Right.
It should have it on the video.
Well,
If
they
we
can
look at the
record it.
screen
It's
review,
just when, I mean, we
well, it
know
should
when she
have.
uploaded it, but what I'm talking about was when did she actually, I mean, obviously it's recent, right? But did she make it this morning when she was at work? Did she
Do
make
you
this at home?
do you know when I think she did it? 857
When?
after Chris and Karen went live Sunday night.
Hmm.
That was yesterday.
Over the weekend. So
Cause
you're thinking
she,
over the weekend. Or
yes,
no, last,
because
okay.
some of the stuff that she's saying is referring to some of the stuff that he said on the video last night.
That would be crazy if Savannah's literally at home just watching
Exactly.
Watching
3
the
hours
interview.
of the interview.
Right.
Exactly.
That'd be crazy, but she could very well be though. You know.
Ain't,
She's
or Brian,
watching the streamers. I mean, what do you expect? She's watching y'all at her mother's house. She's calling the cops on y'all all
She
the
could
time
be
when you're
watching
out
right
there.
now, as a matter of fact.
Exactly. And I
we
See
know
got
how
she
two,
is, because I see right through your eyes, Savannah, and all of
Ooh.
your lies.
Ooh.
we got two people in the
Period.
queue ready to come in and share their opinion. We got Christina Shock and Bruce.
All right.
Welcome
Hey,
in,
what's up?
Christina. Bruce, welcome
Hi,
back.
Damien.
Hey,
Hi,
y'all.
Damien. I haven't talked to you, but everyone else here is my family. What's up, Wee? What's up, Ladybug?
Hey.
What's going on, family?
Hey, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
What's going on,
What's up,
Bruce? You still in the United States?
Still in the United States.
Okay, bud.
I'm going to post something in a little while. But go ahead, Christina.
I wanted to. Damien, are you playing music, bro?
No, I turned it off. Just an introduction. We get new people coming in.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice.
Yeah. But
That
I'm
is
here
nice.
if y'all have any questions. I'm like something that ahead of time. I'm here for anything from anybody. So.
Okay, the volume's going out a little bit now. So why don't you come back in a little bit and just
Okay.
we'll come back in a little bit because yeah, I've been looking for
Is it
someone
messing up?
with your
Okay.
superhero
Yeah,
skills,
absolutely.
Superpower.
Yes.
Superpowers.
superpower.
Better
So
better
let me go
eyes
back
than we
in and
have.
charge it, plug it back in. It might work if I come back in.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
do
talk
that.
to you soon.
That's
All
good.
right.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Ladybug.
Bye, Ladybug. Hi, real quick. I don't have long, but I wanted to put this out there. I'm going to go back and rewind to see what Ladybug says because I like her insight and her skills
Yes,
on doing
first
stuff.
time I ever heard of her.
Oh no, she's awesome. I love her. But one thing I've been thinking of, and then this video kind of put it back in my head, is we're all assuming that Savannah has said the first couple notes are real, like that she believes in them. But we're all making the assumption that the first two notes that the media has put out. And she's already mentioned they've got many ransom notes that have been discredited. What if we're wrong and these notes that the news station and TMZ have got aren't the ones she's referring to? Thoughts?
Well, the only reason I would just like is because the FBI, which they never talked, and they talked about we do believe the first two were treating them as real. I don't know how they phrased it. So that's why, based on what Savannah said with the interview with Hoda and what the FBI said as far as them being real And that's what I'm going on. And usually I was surprised when the FBI wrote that. So that
Right.
should be a big clue for the public that these ransom notes are real. It's crazy to think, I mean, to actually think that they probably are real.
I think that they were, I still don't know if the ones that have been put out public are what they're referring to. I have questions on that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
However, I often wonder, I do believe that some ransom notes, those or others, were written by people involved. I also sometimes believe it was a deflection. That, do you know what I mean?
Do you think she paid the ransom?
She wasn't really kidnapped, but they wanted to make it look like she was kidnapped.
Right. So it's kind of deflective, right? Like, let's send out these ransom notes. All law enforcement's going to like put all their resources or most on here. And it gives us the chance to get away or do what we need to do to distance ourselves. So I think that's a very real possibility. The frustrating thing on this case is we're not going to know till we know. Right. But that is one theory I'm thinking. When I saw this, I'm gonna have to rewatch it again when I'm not interrupted. But she said some of those words before, like the same general, like it's never too late, like very empathetic. I know she's putting on a front, right? Probably not saying what she really wants to in her heart.
Real quickly, I think it sounds like the fan's blown on your speaker.
No, I do have a fan. Jamie, it's hot
I'm
here.
surprised. Shibby must be taking a nap. He usually.
I was biting my tongue. No, I didn't. I haven't talked to Christina that much. I don't think so. I was biting my tongue. I didn't want to.
No, don't bite your tongue. You can't hurt my feelings. Be like, Christina, what the hell?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to do it.
I let Damien gets to be the jerk this time, and people the audio.
Well, you were very kind about it.
Say anything about my air conditioning in the background. The first person.
No, I don't need to. Don't hear it.
You can't hear it.
It's your background.
Hey, do you want to hear my air condition? Is that what you said?
What did you say, Bruce?
So I said, Damien, did you want to hear my air condition? Is that what you said?
Yeah, right.
But that's really what I wanted to point out. I'm going to drop out of here. The only other thing is I still feel like even in the other earlier videos she's put out, I feel like if they don't know who they're talking to, they've kind of had like the profile. Like maybe an FBI has a profile and she's speaking to them and like there's still hope, there's still a chance you can go home type thing. Does that make sense? And I get that even more in this video. So I agree with Ladybugs when she says they know a heck of a lot more, which we already know, right? They aren't going to tell us everything.
Right.
The timing is like, why now? Did they find something out? Did they get some kind of a communication? Because this is really the biggest update we've had really in a long time. All the other like breaking news was just confirming stuff in the notes that we knew about, just didn't have confirmed months ago.
Yeah, well, what's weird is like other messages, recent messages of her have been just real like real vanilla statements like, oh, we miss her, we love her, like the Easter message. But this is she's talking to someone. She's looking into somebody's soul right now and going, come on, we did our part. We did our part, whatever that's supposed to mean. All these little innuendos as far as what she's trying to mean. But who is she talking to? You know, she doesn't even mention Annie, Tommaso, or Annie or her brother's name. You would think she would. So it's coming from her point of view. It's not like a blanket statement from the family, like, hey, this is from the Guthrie family. We want, it's literally from her. So I don't know what you guys think about that, but it's threw me for a loop.
Well, I mean, I can, I'm on the A&T train. I feel like anytime anything new comes out, it supports that. I'm also very well that they could be making it that way for a reason.
Yeah.
But to me, like just based on my theory. I was trying to keep my opinion out of it and speak just like in general. But to me, it sounds like she's talking to her sister. Like, come
Yeah, that's
home.
what people
It's not
said.
too late. That was my first reaction. I just wasn't going to say it.
I feel the same exact way.
Yeah.
Even more so now that she put this video out. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Every time something genuinely new comes out, it just all fingers point to them.
You can
every
come
time.
home. It's not too late. And like I said, to try to keep them from fleeing the country and it being hard to get them back in here, they may have been the law enforcement and her being a part of it too. It's like, oh no, they don't. Family has nothing to do with this whatsoever. To try to keep them from one lawyering up to leaving the country and hard to get them back in. And hopefully, maybe that they would, some kind of information would come out to lead to where she's at and what they did with her.
I agree completely.
I try not to have confirmation bias too, because once they put the shirt up over their face and that type of thing, you're like, man, those people look guilty, and now they're fleeing. They're the last one to see her, so it's hard not to get confirmation bias because that's your theory, that's your opinion of what happened. So everything starts to lean to support your theory, if you know what I'm saying. Even like this video right here. It's like, okay, well, she's speaking to Annie, but is that my confirmation bias saying that? Or is that like facts that it does seem like she is speaking directly to her sister, to me?
I agree. And it's frustrating because to be honest, to get rid of that confirmation bias, all they have to do is say something. Like, I know people believe this. It's not true. Like, they've done nothing to deflect from it.
I mean, even Luke was able to convince a lot of people with one interview, even though I thought he was dressed up too much and he was sweating and his hand was swollen. Like, whoa, that
saying
dude.
too much. He said 56 times or something.
A lot of people was like, okay, he did an interview, I believe him. You know what I'm saying? So at least you could get half the people off your case.
Good point. Carlos did it. Luke did it. Zach did it.
Yeah.
Everyone's defending themselves except these people.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I think it's about a 50-50 as far as people thinking that they're involved. I don't think they're involved.
I have another thought, Damien.
Yeah.
I personally see no evidence that anyone in the family was involved. I get they were the last to see her and statistics, etc., but that's not evidence they did anything, in my opinion.
That's a good point. There is no evidence. It's all speculation based on our interpretation of the behaviors we see. But there's no evidence that whoever said that is correct.
That was B.
Okay, so shirt up.
V. That's V is my conscience. That was V, my conscience. So she puts things on paper for me. She gets it out of my head. So thank you, V. She's my favorite moderator.
So like Nancy was a Christian lady, in Savannah and stuff like that, and her family is. When we could say, like Damien said earlier, coming home. That's like, hey, I'm coming home. We're alive still. And then the other one is she's coming home to God, as a Christian. So that was something I thought.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I have to say, I mean, there may not be any hardcore evidence, but there's like kind of circumstantial evidence. Is why did you hide your face?
Why did you not walk her in the home? Like, if you drop by yourself at that time of night, you walk your 84-year-old mother-in-law in, and you make sure she's comfy and got some warm milk and slippers, and her doors are all locked and it's all safe and right temperature, and then you leave.
And the reason there is no evidence is because they're not giving us any evidence. I mean,
you don't just sit there in your car and watch her walk in through the garage and only the door hit you.
Evidence, though. There was blood on the front porch, and you were one of the last ones on the front porch. And we don't know who's behind the mask, so we don't know that it's them. We don't know that it's not them in the mask. And there's blood on the front porch, and you were there. So
and she could have. Somebody said, why did they post it today instead of on the 6-month anniversary? And I think she might be trying to get ahead of the news with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So for the next week, we'll be talking about, hey, they're, what's going on with this message. And then it could be, because it does heat things up, though. It does make me feel like there's something in the works. Somebody mentioned earlier, maybe the DNA came back. I don't know. Who knows? You know,
Yeah.
but we do have Ladybug ready to come back in. Welcome back, Ladybug.
Hey.
Okay, is that better now?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Definitely.
I'm back now. All right.
I'll
You
be
can go ahead.
Shibby. You run the show real quick. I got to
Whoa.
run real quick to the bathroom. Real
what were
quick.
we
Just
doing?
real
You want me to
quick
put
though.
I don't have the screen share up, but I can talk for.
Hey,
whatever you want.
Shibby.
Yes, Bruce.
So
Take it away, Bruce.
So look, Damien said I didn't have a channel. I told Damien way back I had a channel, but the reason I wasn't throwing it out there like everybody's doing, and I get it, he's helping, you help, everybody helps, is because it's not about me. I don't give a damn if I get 1 sub or if I get 1,000 subs, right?
Right.
So,
well, you need to have 50 to go live. That's all we do it for mostly. So if you want to go live,
I mean, I'm trying to get to 1,000, but that's not the point. I didn't come here to. I didn't come here for that. I just want to make that clear. I said this several times.
Okay. No, it's very clear. We don't think that. No.
If people want help, I will help. I mean, but yeah, I want to get you to that 1,000 though too. Even though you say
he's doing it because he wants to.
Want to. I'm not asking. I'm about helping you, bro.
Thank you, Bruce, and we get that. We know you're a good dude, and we're not saying anything. But Damien enjoys doing this. It's fun for us to help.
Okay.
No, I'm just a reflection of you. So let me know if you can put it in the chat or what is the name of it?
It's okay. So it's just my name, just Bruce Davis, and then my thing will come up, to my channel. Got my hat on.
Okay,
so the interview room is live right now. They just went live. If y'all want to.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all know that or not. They just went live.
Oh, okay.
We'll probably watch it in a little bit because I don't like to watch it live because I don't want to like interfere with like their amazing program, and then I just like to react to it with the community because they do.
Correct.
But hey, Chris McDonough, I hope to meet him one day because when he comes out here next time, he said he's coming out at some point again.
Yeah. I can tell y'all he's got a good show, not just on here, but he's got a really good show altogether.
All right, Shibby, you're fired up. You got it already in there.
Guys, I'm gonna drop. Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks, Christina.
To my Ladybug, and we'll talk to you soon somewhere tonight.
Take care, Christina.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks for coming on.
Later. So yeah, you took my screen share down, but I guess we'll be talking here then if you're gone.
Yeah.
Anybody have a thought or want to make a comment?
Well, you got to put it back up.
I do? Yeah. No, you do that. I can't control that. You have to put it's up. It's backstage. You have to put it up.
No, there you go. That's what I'm saying. There it is. Okay.
I have it. I've been sitting here looking at it.
Yeah.
You want me to play it?
Play it over. Play it from the start. Yeah, play it from the start. So because
it's
little
right
by little.
Beginning.
Okay.
All right.
Right at the beginning.
I'm not going to repeat anything I've said, so they can go back and rewatch that. But I'll just continue on until there's something else past this.
Okay, doke. It's a minute and 16 seconds. I guess if you want me to pause, let me know. I guess we can pause it anytime.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you, please help us. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you, please to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice.
Yeah, I
Please
see.
make the
Like,
right
I
choice.
don't get it. Like, I still don't get it. Like, there's always a way home. Could be a thousand different ways, right?
Exactly. My thing is how can there be a hole in their heart?
That means that she knows that she's already passed, or she thinks or knows.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. I could never say that if I was missing. I mean, my dad's gone. I don't have an empty hole. My heart's full because I know where he's at. But
True.
then again, to be honest with y'all, this whole situation and this whole thing is just like way off. This whole family situation. She says that they, like the very beginning or somewhere along there, that they are not. They're in a place where they should be. They're not in a place where they should be. They should be out there looking for their own mother. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. If they really truly loved their own mother, they would be out there looking for her. They're not out there doing other things like for themselves or whatever. It makes no sense to me. And like I said, the thoughts and the things that they say, there's no facial expression. It's just like a monotone all the way through, a straight line all the way through the whole saying. It's like she's just reading something off of a piece of paper. There's no tears. It's nothing there. Like she's just numb, she's not numb. She knows she's in the world, but I'm just saying she just don't act. There's no action.
She's up close and personal this time.
I know, and that's because she wants to make sure everybody sees everything that's going on in her facial expression. There's nothing there. There's no tears. There's there's nothing but just more wrinkles. She's aged herself. And that's it. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't, seriously, I'm just saying it like it is. She just acts like there's no care in the world. There's been no care. But yet, when they go out there and these streamers work their butt off to look for this 84-year-old lady that everybody loves to death and is still keeping her name out there, there's nothing come forward. Say something that's really true and act like you really care. I would be squalling my eyeballs out and I would never sleep until I found my own mother. I just don't understand they're weird.
Yeah, I noticed
She
that
never
a
speaks
lot of
about
people was on her side early on and in the beginning. We all felt the tears. We all felt the pain. We all felt the agony and that type of thing. But as time went along and she never thanked anybody and then God forbid she was the one that called the police on the streamers and that, people's the opinion started to change about her. And now nobody feels for her at all now. And it's hard to have compassion and stuff for her, but at the same time, for me, it's hard not to because she's a rich celebrity, so maybe she is not coming off as the same as you and I would, if our mother was missing, and we would probably seem a little bit different than she does.
Basically, what you're trying to say, Wayne, is she's negotiating with the kidnapper. She's been told not to blubber and cry when you're trying to make it about the perp and get through to him. If she makes it about her pain, he'll block her out.
She's blocking something mentally, and
she's trying to talk to the human side of him.
Right. She's trying to appeal, even make them as a victim. You know, I
Yeah,
know the
she's
world.
making herself be numb, in other words, with no feelings, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I think
Like
that's
she has.
intentional. Is like what Shibby is and 857 are saying. That's intentional because
Mhm.
she's not
Yes.
speaking about her.
I said
And
that.
she's speaking. Yeah, Shibby
Mhm.
said that, and she's not speaking to me and you, wanting me and you to feel sorry for her. She's speaking directly to the
Exactly.
person who went on the porch or has knowledge of who went on the porch, yanked the camera off, caused her mom to beat him right
You
there
know,
on
I
the.
can add to that, Wayne. You
Go ahead.
can't judge the whole of a person with a short video clip. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
hard
judge
to.
them all.
It's
Just a
hard
little.
to.
True.
Yeah.
See, that's the
Um,
thing. There's so many things. There's so many marbles so mixed up that nobody don't know which marble to pick up. They're all just scattered everywhere. Everybody has so many things and so many thoughts about different things and so many. I mean, even just her own facial expression shows that she knows something. She's just not telling the world.
she knows, and
She
yeah.
really knows. Why can you go to work? I could never go to work and work a job and not sit there and cry and not even think about my own family or my mother the whole entire time I'm there. Why
Right.
is it she used her platform? Well, I mean, that's just none of it makes any sense. Why not get off her
Be
butt, come home, and go over to Mexico, get a green card or whatever it takes, a red rainbow card. I don't care what it is. Go
uh,
across the line and see if your mother's buried there with your father or your daddy.
right. But would that be a help, or would it be more of a distraction with the press and the fan clubs and everybody
Jeez.
else following her around? So I'm sure that it's all part of a strategy, but I'm not so sure that strategy is working. So maybe this is the
No,
turning point now. Maybe
it's
she said,
just
"Okay, look, FBI, I've gave you 6 months doing it your way, and
exactly.
now I'm about to do it my way." And maybe she's going to start making more videos. Maybe she's going to start coming out now, giving us a little more information,
It's
like
like
Brianna.
she's almost eavesdropping things, and it's like she's trying to get it out, but she's scared to say anything. I've noticed that too. You can
No,
tell that she's thinking about what she wants to say, but she doesn't want to just blurt it out because she knows when she does, her time's up.
what do you mean
You
her
can
time?
see that. Like, she'll get in trouble if she lets it out. It's like
Yeah, but
she's just eavesdropping a little bit here and a little bit there with these short little messages.
right.
Just say it and be done with it.
uh,
God forbid.
it was
Do we
that
have to
easy.
dig deep the HE double hockey sticks just to get what we need to find out? Just saying.
Right,
I don't understand these people. This is the weirdest case ever.
right.
Ever. Even my
Damien, I'll
own
be right back
sheriff
in
in my
5 minutes,
state
guys.
was
Sorry,
like,
All
I have
right.
to
Okay,
run. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
okay.
Okay, sorry.
okay. She
Even
bring
my
us
own
something back.
sheriff in my own state was like, what kind of crap is this? He said, I would have had it solved in 2 weeks. We
Who
would have
said
been
that?
done with this. My own sheriff in my own county.
Oh, really? What's his name?
Yes. It's,
You know?
well, he doesn't want me to say who
Okay,
he is right now because
I
he's
got you.
actually
No, that's
doing
okay.
something. He's actually
He
doing
would have
something
had
in the
it solved in
background.
2 weeks.
He's like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. He's pure sick over it
Wow.
because he said I would have had it done in 2 weeks' time. It only takes the FBI and the SBI. Where's the State Bureau of Investigators at? You don't
Right.
need no federal
Arizona.
Bureau of Investigators at this point. It's ready to turn over to the state by now.
I
Where are
agree
they
with
at?
that.
It's been 7 months. It's time to start coughing up something.
Yeah. 857 does like Arizona. What you're there?
It's
It's here. It's called
ridiculous.
GBI. It's called GBI in Georgia. Is it called ABI there in Arizona?
What is that for?
It's like the
Your
Bureau of
state thing.
Investigation. They
Yeah.
investigate each particular county and stuff. So
We have FBI and then you have like the state
yeah.
SBI, State Bureau of
What do they
Investigators.
call
That's
it?
what we
Yeah.
use here. So
Yeah. I'm blanking it, but yeah. What is it called?
they're above the FBI, federal, but it's state.
Yeah. Ours is Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GBI.
ours has
It's
got to
just
be just
ridiculous.
something like that. But see, in Arizona, we have probably the largest population of weapons in the whole United States. Maybe there's another. Maybe Texas has this beat. I don't know. But
It's just weird.
and then the issue is they smuggle them into Mexico. That's a big thing. And and these are all connected to, you know, organized crime. That's why, you know, the guy showed his weapon at the door. The perp showed his weapon. That's a big clue right there. And, you know, to me, if it was somebody who was like a very experienced guy doing this, he wouldn't show his weapon. It would be hidden, right? And he would be all dressed in black.
That's true.
He wouldn't have been seen on camera. They would have.
Exactly.
But for me, I don't know what's going on with. If anyone thinks this guy was like this experienced kidnapper, or if he was just a group, he was just a part of a group. But we just don't know where, if there's any other videos. But today's video with Savannah really changed, I think, my outlook on some things where we might be a little bit closer.
Like I said, she's just eavesdropping things gradually, and each time it's different. And eventually, we're going to figure it out.
Yep.
We will figure it out as a group.
That's right. We investigate. That's why.
But as far
It's going to happen, though.
as-
I mean, surely to God, we're going to figure this one out. I mean, it's a huge case. It really is a huge case.
It's a whole United States of America case now.
I don't
It's turned out
appreciate
to
what
be
she
the
did to
people
us.
overseas are even here watching.
People what now?
People from overseas over the pond are even here
Oh, yeah.
watching.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
the
it's
UK.
become a worldwide, global thing because
Really
you don't
has.
hear of things like this just carrying on and on and on and on and on and on.
Not in this day
It's
and
just
age. No.
ridiculous. No, usually people have their stuff done and they're moving on and life's moving on. You don't have to sit here and wait forever.
Right. Yeah, and
It's
in
just
this
not
day and
even
age with all
normal.
the cell phone, all the data that they can gather, who turned their phone off, who turned their phone on, those kind of different things. In this day and age, it's not like it was when John Benet Ramsey went missing and that type of thing. I mean, this is a new time now, and with all the weight that came behind this case, all the way from the top, I'm talking about the tip top on Air Force One saying something about it, all the way down to the smallest guy sitting there by himself on the street in front of Nancy's house, keeping the case alive. People out walking around in the desert looking for the lake. This is human. This is too big for this bumbling guy on the front porch to have pulled this off and nobody be able to find his arse.
It's just, it makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And that's when people start going, you know, when you got no communications, the public speaker for Pima County or whatever, you know, public information officer, PIO. I mean, they need to be fired because they're basically non-existent. So let nanos get up there and make them look like crazy people. And when there's nobody taking charge, there's nobody stepping up to the forefront with a good, clear voice, giving some kind of direction. So people are all over the place. So that's creating all kinds of extra work and all kind of tips for the FBI to have to chase down. There may be the actual tip sitting right there in a file somewhere that's buried in the fact that aliens dropped down and abducted her, or this, you know, some other kind of crazy theory that's been called into the FBI. Yeah. There's just stacks upon stacks upon stacks with these craziness going on to where they can't get to the, and that happens because nobody is speaking up clearly and leading the charge here to say that's wrong, this is wrong. This is what the facts is. This has been proven to be debunked. Y'all can stop saying that. You can quit calling into the office about that. You know, give us, you know, nobody is. If the only kind of communication we're getting is some right here, like from Savannah, like you said, drop us a little crumb on what you can say and what you can't say. And then nanos, blah, 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 you know, say one thing one day, Walk it back in the now he's
no,
having
no,
to
no.
defend himself. Yeah, and on and on and on it goes, and it's
He's
just
as fake as all get
creating
out.
mass confusion. But the thing I don't think that they expected is it's not going away.
No, it's
I mean,
not
it may
until
go
it's
away for a
solved.
minute. It may go away for just a little bit, but it comes right back. People are just it's just something that has gotten inside of so many people, and we've spent months upon months and hours upon hours looking at this and going over this and having theories and speculations and trying to break down videos and that type of thing, that we're not just willing to just say, okay, it's 6 months now, we're done. No, we got too much invested in this. So somebody come out and tell us something. At least if you're not going to come out and tell us a fact, come out and tell us something that's not a fact.
Exactly.
Say, come out and say, we 100% can say this is not true. That would help, I think.
Well, let's see what he has to say. Here we go.
Guthrie, Today's Show host, has posted a new video about her missing mother, Nancy, and this is your Nancy Benet Ramsey update. I wish there actually was an update, but there isn't. The video didn't really tell us anything, or at least not anything that she hasn't already said. It's been months at this point. Nancy Guthrie went missing back in February. We are now approaching August. There are no answers. There are no leads. There are no arrests. And Savannah has just posted another video basically saying, bring her home. And I kind of feel like at this point, maybe we should just start switching strategies. Like maybe, I don't know where we go, but it's not doing the same thing that we've been doing. It's like, hey, old lady snatcher, I know you haven't told us where our mom's at for the last 175 days, but you know what? Let's just take a gander and let's hope you tell us now. It's like, I don't think appealing to the humanity of the old lady snatcher, this person that came in and stole an old lady, I just don't think that tapping into his or her or their humanity is going to do anything at this point. I feel like at this point, I don't think they're going to have a change of heart. I feel horrible saying that, but I just feel like it's time we change course. It's time we figure out a new strategy. I don't know. Maybe it's time we get mad at Sheriff Nanos. Something, anything. Like this woman is still out there. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of you, the call feels like it's coming from inside the house. And the whole old lady snatcher, people coming in to kidnap an old lady and then send ransom notes to TMZ looking for some Bitcoin. None of that story makes any logical sense to me. But of course, investigators are not even exploring any other options. But yeah, Savannah wants the old lady snatcher to have a change of heart and tell us where her mother's at. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her family. I feel bad for Nancy. This lady is still out there. We have no idea where this lady's at. She is still missing, and we have no leads, no arrests, no clear indication of what even really happened to Nancy Guthrie that night, which is why I came up with the name Nancy Benet Ramsey. It's another cold case mystery with a lot of speculation around the family, but another cold case mystery, and a mystery that I fear we may never get answers to. But tune into Wordle.
He's right. That's true. I don't know anymore.
That guy looks like the perp, huh?
Yeah, he does.
He's been making videos for about Nancy for a while. He does some pretty good. I mean, it's not real educational. It's more of entertainment, like the way he does it. So. But it is good to just see everybody's perspective.
What do you say? Nancy Benet Guthrie?
Yeah, that's the way he kind of phrased it.
Right.
I remember him saying that.
Yeah.
So
I'm a little
here we got another one.
obsessed in the last year and a half. So I watch all the trials. I listen to all the law tubers and the YouTubers covering it. I listen to all the podcasts. I watch all those documentaries. Yes, I watched A Toxic Love Story on Netflix. And
Shibby too.
Yes,
You watch
thank
Shibby and
but
Damien.
nothing.
She watches 857 Tucson, WEA Investigators, and Sweet Dude Shibby. I can see it. Hey,
This
As
is
you guys know, I've become.
her name is this is Dana Bowling.
Dana, I'm glad you're watching us. Thank you.
Yeah. She's a mod on my channel. Just kidding.
Is she really? She runs my StreamYard behind the scenes. I just never told anybody. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding.
Wait.
She's cool.
Yeah, just go in their comments in the videos and then comment and said 857 Tucson and Shibby sent us and
Yes.
that'll help.
We love them and we would love to see them in our chats, and we'll come say
Yeah.
hi there.
See, this is called networking, right?
Networking, yes. The
Modern-
tentacles.
Exactly what we have
Yep.
to
We're
do.
spreading our tentacles out. My
Oh, man.
tentacles have suckers on them, and I'm sticking them to you. Like a,
Oh man.
Yep.
Wait, what did you say?
My tentacles have those little suckers on them, like, you know, an octopus. And when they're gonna stick them on you. And
Hey, say that one more time.
away. You'll be hooked on Shibby. Literally. Dun, 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 dun,
That's very
dun,
good.
dun, dun. Shibby,
You're
keep
right.
sticking your foot in your mouth. Dig the hole deeper, Shibby. Dig the hole deeper. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh man. Okay, so we got
Did this
Petra
lady drink
says
grape Kool-Aid before she started her video? I was just wondering.
Uh-oh. Maybe. Or it's her lipstick.
everyone was never looking for NG everywhere, like SG stated in one interview.
They have been everywhere that they could without getting caught and having to go to prison for such ignorance. They should have never been, none of y'all should have never had to go to court for anything.
I agree.
Let me clear that up. They have done all that they could do.
Well,
Until
shout out.
law enforcement stopped it, and then now they can go back out there because their First Amendment rights are supposed to be strictly number one, as is.
Amen. And this is Dana Bowling. That's actually her name on YouTube. This is Dana Bowling. I just subscribed to her channel. She said she watches us.
I'm a little bit true crime obsessed in the last year and a half. So I watch all the trials. I listen to all the law tubers and the YouTubers covering it. I listen to all
I hope she's not the one sending the pizzas.
the podcasts. I watch all those documentaries. Yes, I watched A Toxic Love Story on Netflix. And
Just
yes,
kidding.
that was the craziest thing. But nothing has been crazier than the Savannah Guthrie and Nancy Guthrie situation. Nothing is crazier than the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And I honestly don't believe that what we know is what is known. There is a lot going on behind the scenes, is my hope and guess, to allow for Savannah to then go on Instagram today, on the set of Wordle, I imagine, to speak directly, pointedly to her 2.2 million followers, but really it's a one-on-one direct message to the person who has taken mom. You can do the right thing, she says. What do they know, you guys? What is known over there? Now, the other thing that I hate to ask, but I'm going to ask, is last week we had a lot of press around these ransom notes. On Crime Junkie, they covered it, which is a top podcast. And of course, they covered it all over
On Shibby's
the
channel.
entertainment pages, page
Yeah. I was gonna
6,
say it.
Daily Mail. We got to hear
Because Shibby
exactly
covered it.
what was in this.
Oh, I thought she was
said-
for
I
sure
thought I
going to
heard her
name
say she
drop.
falls. Yeah, I think I heard her say earlier that she falls asleep to my channel. I believe.
Oh,
Maybe I heard it wrong.
We all do, Shibby. We all do.
Because your voice is just so relaxing.
That's how I get ratings. That's how I get good ratings. I go on late at night and I put people to sleep because I'm so boring, and I try not to wake them, and I leave their.
You're not boring.
ransom note.
I'm only kidding.
That they
I like it.
knew that she had a white smartwatch.
No, that's the first time I heard white. Did anyone know the specific color of her smartwatch? Has that been reported?
It's in some of the videos, I think.
Yes.
I
some of
never
the
heard.
show.
I just heard an Apple smartwatch. I didn't hear someone go, "It's a white one." That's the first time I heard about that.
I haven't
See,
heard
I'm
it, but
learning.
there's pictures of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the foot of her bed?
I thought it
on
was
the
on the
floor.
side or at the foot. Yeah, we got conflicting people. We don't know what to think anymore.
Oh my god.
Details that only someone that was actually in her room would know. So why did they not pay the money? And when she says today in her video, we have done our part. What does that mean? What does that
You
mean?
haven't done it hard enough.
We have done our part. The only thing I can think of is we have paid the money.
They paid.
And maybe she has. Maybe she
Yeah,
has
that's
finally
what
paid the
I'm
money. Now give me back my mama. Nothing
You know
makes
what I
sense in
noticed,
this case.
Damien?
I honestly do believe.
I've noticed
Yes.
Nancy's wearing that watch in photos, so it wasn't a secret, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a white
When
watch.
she went to the
big band.
restaurant and they said that man was sitting behind her taking a picture, which I don't know if that's true or not. She did have on a white band then.
Just an observation I had.
Good eye, Shibby.
Via V in my chat. Thank you, V, for all the great comments.
Yeah, I mean, you could get like another phone so she could just talk to you directly, Shibby. And
yes,
and then
well,
she can
messaged
just
me.
tell you what to say though. Like,
But that's the thing. She does this, and she doesn't want any credit. So if I ever hear me say anything insightful or correct, that's the comment I'm reading. Anything else is pure Shibby.
Listen to V more, Shibby.
She sends me private messages. Maybe.
Hey, 857, let me do a little Adam. Hey, guys, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. If you hadn't hit that like button, make sure that you go ahead and do so. Drop over to Shibby, give him a like. Come into the Investigate channel. Give us a like and a follow, please. We appreciate you so much.
Sympathy light, yes.
Yep.
Was that good?
Yep.
Was that a
Thank you. Get the links up here in a minute.
Believe that the sheriff is to blame because in all of these investigations, when you have such a bungled investigation and a cover-up, which I think that there's been a cover-up. This is just my gut feeling on this one.
Exactly.
I think Nanos is to blame. It's a soap opera without any ending. So we're going to continue to follow it. But like, what is happening there? As you guys know, I've become a little bit true crime obsessed.
Okay, well,
as you guys know,
that is Dana Bowling. This is Dana Bowling is her account. I don't know. Is she like popular? Is she just a normal like citizen? Does she have a channel? I haven't even looked at her channel, but I subscribed because she made that video.
I don't know anything about her. Me too. So I don't know anything unless somebody can click on her page.
Yeah, if we can get that link, I'll make sure I'll sub her up. What did you say, Ladybug? Grape too late?
I said unless somebody could actually click on her link or actually put in type into the link and see if she has a channel. That's the only way you can find out, really, because I don't really know anything about her. It's the first time I've seen it too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like we said, I haven't never seen her before, so I don't know nothing about her. I'm not even in the chats, so I don't know nothing about her.
Right. You got the music. Is that somebody new coming in?
Mm-hmm. And all these comments are in my chat. She would never direct message me.
We got
I don't even know how to get a hold of her.
NBC Nightly News here's their coverage of the new Savannah Guthrie message. This is how they're spinning it. It's always interesting to look at how the other media, what other people are saying. So here's where they're talking to the old guard.
Nearly 6 months after the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, her daughter, Savannah Guthrie, making a new emotional plea to the potential kidnappers to do the right thing and, quote, tell us where to look for her. Here's ABC's chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Katursky.
Tonight, nearly 6 months after Nancy Guthrie was abducted from her Tucson area home by a masked man in the dark of night, a new anguished plea from daughter Savannah.
Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts.
In a new Instagram post, the Today host says she is begging her mother's captor to do the right thing now.
Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us,
Investigators are still trying to trace the items worn by the masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep. The mask, gloves, backpack, and holster. And they're testing a hair and mixed DNA sample found in her home. Tonight, the sheriff says the analysis of DNA and digital evidence has been underway for the past 6 months and is a time-intensive process. With the sheriff's department told us the investigation into Nancy Guthrie's disappearance is active and ongoing, but gave no sense of when there could be a breakthrough.
And we are thinking about the Guthrie family tonight, Aaron. Thank you. Nearly 6.
What are your thoughts?
Mixed DNA sample got my attention. Because I didn't say hair. They're still testing a mixed DNA sample. That makes me wonder if it's not saliva or something to that effect.
Or maybe the blood on the porch.
And that would be quicker than a rootless hair, that you have to go trace down genealogy and all that kind of thing. Yeah, there may be some saliva, or God forbid, something even worse than that. Mixed DNA sample.
Or the blood on the porch too.
Yeah.
If it's still there, it could be anything.
It really could be. That tells me it ain't a hair, because hair ain't gonna be mixed with nothing.
Then we've been told about the hair thing too, that it had been broken off.
Yeah.
Then they can't find it.
Hey, what's more about that? They lost that hair? I heard something briefly about that, but I didn't. So they don't have that rootless hair no more in between Florida and the
That's
FBI
what
lab?
we've been told.
Yeah, we're like I said, it seems odd that it's taken this long. There's 24 hours in a day.
It's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard of, to be honest. I
So-
don't know, y'all.
Even though I said I boycotted them, I guess I'm back. But this is KBOA. This is their reporting, just to get an outlook of what everybody's saying.
Almost 6 months to the day since Nancy Guthrie's disappearance from her home in the Catalina foothills, Savannah Guthrie, her daughter and the Today Show co-host, taking to Instagram earlier today saying that she and her family are living a nightmare that will not end. Hi, everyone. I'm in News 4 Tucson's Eric Fink. The very latest plea from Savannah Guthrie. That is the story we are working on this afternoon. You can view that entire Instagram post from Savannah on our website, kboa.com. Savannah talking to her mother's abductors, saying, please do the right thing, begging that person to bring her mother home. She says she wants this situation to end. It has now been nearly 6 months. Nancy Guthrie was taken from her home in the Catalina foothills in the middle of the night on Sunday, February 1st. Nearly 10 days later, the FBI came out with that chilling image of a suspect on the front porch of Nancy's, from that doorbell camera that we saw, the masked man, the armed man. But now, nearly 6 months later, there are few, if any, answers. Savannah Guthrie, again, taking to social media today as we come up on the 6-month mark since her mother's disappearance, pleading with her mother's captor to do the right thing and bring Nancy home.
Yeah, do the right thing now.
It's about time,
Psychopathic lady snatchers of 177 days, do the right thing today.
All right, so we're gonna see if we can do one of our famous helping things. This girl, I just found her page right now. She's got no views on this video, but she's got 826 subscribers.
Who is it?
So if we can get her like 50 more subscribers right now, we're gonna watch her video. Here's her channel. It's called Yes, I'm a PI. Yes, I'm
It's
a
just
PI.
a random find. Maybe we should watch her first to see if we like. I don't know.
Everybody gets to make their own decision. They don't have to follow her. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, it's
You can always take
opportunity, because see, someone might like her and then someone else might not.
And sometimes you might like something some people say, and sometimes you don't. I always give everyone a chance. I'm not saying I need to approve.
We got her link.
I mean, even if it's not something as long as I like how she delivers it and stuff, I'm always open to all other people's opinions. I don't just look for things that confirm my own bias.
You better be careful, because she's a PI. She says, "Yep."
She can come and find me. I'll send her my address.
Oh man, I bet you would.
What is it? Here it is. Call me up. That's my 911. Ask for shit.
PIs are almost
I'm just
like
kidding. I'm only
scientists to
kidding.
me.
Do
And I'm
not
gonna-
do that.
And I'm gonna put the link in, because there are some people that want to come chat. And so here we go. Here's I'm a PI. I put the link. Get her. Let's get her to 1,000 right now. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's listen.
Did you see the link?
I'm looking for something in your chat.
Oh,
I see it
Let me see
in
if I
the other
approve.
chat.
Need to see if I approve before I give her the bump.
You can always take it back, Shibby.
Yep.
All right, here's her. Here's the link to the video. So, and then make a comment on the video, like if you like it. Here we go. I'm a PI.
I'm down here near the Mexican border working a case, and you cannot be down here and just not think of Nancy Guthrie and everything that she has been through at 84 years old. And then Savannah Guthrie releases a video today. It's a new plea asking for the suspect and anybody who has information to come forward. And I really hope that somebody will at some point just do that. Just come forward and give some kind of information to be helpful to find Nancy and to bring her home. Now, in this plea, I just want to say what Savannah had said. She said, "I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part. We will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be cruel and unforgiving place, and I know you have tried to do things the right way, so I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us."
Tell us what.
No matter what we've been through or where we've been, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. So again, anybody who has any information regarding Nancy, where she is at, it is not too late. You can 1-800 call FBI. What is interesting is in here, she said, "We have done our part." Now, it doesn't mean that they have paid a ransom, but they have offered a reward of $1 million for information that leads to finding Nancy. And I will say up to $1 million. So they really have done what they can on their behalf outside of paying it, but it's not going to be beneficial for them to pay this ransom. And I don't think that they should. The other thing I did want to mention is we have this new case in Dallas, Tarrant County. Myra Velasquez, she was arrested for the murder of Iracema Chavez. They were friends. This occurred back in
All right, there she is.
I like her.
New channel.
I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna like, and I'm gonna comment. Somebody's already commented.
Maybe she could come on the show. We need a private investigator on the panel someday.
Come find me. I dare you. I'm going to type in her comments. I'm only kidding. You're some PI? Come find Shibby. Just.
Oh, man.
I'll just put hi. New sub. Love it.
See, Missy Evans is commented over there.
857.
Lynn, you didn't connect. You got to connect again. Lynn's did not connect. It says devices not connected.
I'm gonna hop down so anybody else can come up, okay? That way it won't be.
Okay. Thanks for coming on.
For having me.
Thank you,
if y'all have
Ladybugs.
anything y'all need, just let me know.
Oh, yeah. Well, feel free to come back anytime, too. Ladybugs, thank you.
Thank you,
But I
Ladybug.
hope that helps a little bit. If not, y'all can always email me and just ask any questions.
Okay.
I'll be feel free
Yep.
to help out.
Thank you so much. We need
You're very,
those,
very welcome.
those skills. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
So
Ladybug.
Y'all
sweet.
take care. I'll see y'all later. And I know I'll see
Night,
you after a
night.
while, Wayne.
Night, night, ladybug. Night, night.
No. Good night, buddy.
See ya.
She's so nice.
Mhm.
She hears
See
as
how
good
many-
as she.
See how many subs she's got now.
Okay.
And down here near
She got 12 more people that went over there. Let's see Shibby's comment.
Did you see my comment?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, someone just liked my thing. I'm just kidding. I saw you do it, and I got the alert on my phone at the same time.
Promoted. My bad.
So what was her name again? Yep, I'm
Somebody's
a PI.
trying to get into the chat, Lynn's, and just try one more time, but make sure you allow your camera and your
Microphone.
microphone. Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then come on in. Come on.
No,
So
you don't.
just so you know, that Lindsay's going to tell us about We Don't Care, if this is the same one who got deleted comments.
Uh-oh. Let her,
She's coming to tell us we're just going to follow her because of her looks.
This
If that's
one?
the Lindsay, if that's the
What's wrong with
Lindsay
that?
in your chat that got deleted in my chat,
Is there a problem with that?
or someone?
Well, she can't get in. So if you want to try again, I don't know what the problem is, but
Is it Lindsay Vadianek 3724?
Yeah.
Hey, Shibby.
Oh, I can read her deleted comments.
People follow me because of my looks. There's no problem with that.
I know. Yeah. Wayne, it's all he's got going. It's his best
all I
feature.
got going.
I'm just
Come
kidding.
on,
Yeah.
I know you are.
I mean, she can come on and say that if you want her to. That's fine.
The people that would say,
Welcome
well,
in, Misty. Misty's in the chat.
Misty Haynes?
Misty Haynes.
Hey, Misty.
She needs to get her country stuff on up here, but leave that
I mean-
roll tide stuff out of it.
So so that Lindsay just heard me talk about I was going to wait to see what she said, right? I didn't say I was going to follow. So how could you say that's how we are? I mean, we're having fun and joke, but I mean, I wouldn't have followed her because of her looks. So I don't really appreciate if you're talking about me saying that, Lindsay. Because I waited to hear
Thank
what
you,
she
Flicker
said, and I enjoyed
Fade.
it.
Thank you, Flicker Fade. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't worry. I mean, don't worry about it. Just come back. Don't worry. We want you here. Chris talks truth. If you want to come in the chat, you always got some great things. Misty, if you're up for it. I know a lot of people we lost are over there watching the interview room.
Yeah.
But what we have is trying to pull up other people's reactions. And I do have one if you guys are okay to hear a detective's reaction on this new, because you like to hear from the experts, right?
Wow, Lindsay, what are you doing?
What happened?
I don't know. Read her comments in your chat.
Is she all
The
right?
link I've gotten from chat is to the pretty woman from Texas, which I'm from Texas as well. Nobody cares about what you have to say right now. What? Why is this about her looks? Why is she making this about her looks? I didn't even think of that. I thought I'd listen to her and follow. So you're being out of line, Lindsay, in my opinion.
Holy moly, thank you.
Calm
Flicker
down.
Fade came through, says, I'm going to comment before I'm muted myself, blah, blah, and muted or blocked from this stream. Please figure it out. I wouldn't worry about it. Just do you, Flicker. Just do you. That's
I
the
think
main
she's asking
thing.
to be unblocked if she is. I don't know.
She's
but
not blocked.
She's
She's been
not, yeah.
commenting and
not
no one's
Flicker
blocked.
Flicker Fade is awesome. She made up some new posters too. I saw her there with JLR today.
Yes,
They look-
yes.
Yeah,
they
we
look
just
really
saw him.
She showed him here. She was on our show. She called in here, showed us.
Okay, cool.
Very show.
We got a new video from a former NYPD detective. This is hot off the press. This just came out 51 minutes ago, so you most likely this is new stuff right here.
Savannah Guthrie saying, and anybody who hears this can understand there can be no closure without, at the very least, having back her mother's remains. I mean, it's one thing to know what happened to her mom. It's another thing to be able to get the body back. And so I'm curious from your perspective, based on what has come out today in terms of the ransom notes and then this plea from the family, what do you make of this? We're coming up on 6 months.
Yeah, I think Savannah was, again, appealing to the humanity. If there's a human component to this perpetrator, you know, to do the right thing, that they need closure. And, you know, she's also keeping the case fresh, right? When I first saw the video, I was like thinking, is this an old one or is this a new one? Right. So I think it's good, keeps it in the public eye. So she did a few things there. And she also activates any secondary witnesses. If there's any perpetrator that has any knowledge of this, it keeps it fresh that people are still looking for Nancy Guthrie. So I don't know if she was guided by the FBI in doing the release of this video, but I thought it was very good.
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. I thought to myself, my first thought was, is this an old video or a new video? Because I saw it on Instagram. My second thought was, oh, maybe there's a major development in the case. Come to find that there hasn't been, but I'm curious. I mentioned we're 6 months into this almost. August 6th will be 6 months. Is it going to work? I mean, do these pleas work? They didn't work for the last 6 months. They have not been able to find her remains. Will it work now? I mean, do you think we have reached a point where, as she said, you can still do the right thing?
I don't know if it's going to work on the perpetrator because, you know, the perpetrator has their own selfish reasons why they don't want to, you know, reveal where Nancy is, because, of course, there's going to be evidence that, you know, that investigators will look at that will help identify eventually this perpetrator. But I think she's, again, appealing to anybody at all that might have any information, any accomplices, you know, anybody that's willing, maybe even to accept a reward still. So, I mean, she's trying to appeal to the perpetrator and anybody else that might have information. Will it work? I mean, you know, hopefully these people are human beings with feelings, and, you know, time weakens everything, and maybe relationships are being severed, and that's what they're hoping for, so that they will cooperate with the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, I think to myself, on one hand, I completely hear that. On the other hand, I think the longer time goes on, the farther away we get from the actual event, the greater likelihood that whoever, one person or many, that did this to Nancy Guthrie, that took her from her home in the middle of the night and either advertently or inadvertently caused her death in doing so, there's the real potential that they could get away with this.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way. But because time is passing, maybe, you know, bad guys aren't very smart. We rely on them doing dumb things, and maybe they'll get sloppy. Maybe they'll start talking about the case. And I think that's what she's appealing to. Maybe because he felt he got away with it. Maybe he or she is feeling comfortable and might disclose some information to potential witnesses that might, you know, reveal it to the authorities.
Yeah, I mean, before we let you go, you know, when I think about this case, obviously this is not the first case that has been fumbled when it comes to missing people or missing children. But it's been a long time since we've had a case that feels like it was screwed up at this level, this magnitude. And that's coming from a lay perspective. I don't know what it's like to do the hard work of investigating, putting the pieces together, figuring out why somebody did something or didn't, right? But it just from sort of a 30,000 foot view, gosh, it just feels like, how did this get fumbled so badly?
Yeah, you're right. From a layperson, from an investigative background, I think we all are on the same page that sadly Pima County fumbled this investigation. They probably missed opportunities. They might have not collected evidence and properly identified DNA because, you know, as we saw in the video, this perpetrator, he doesn't look like a criminal mastermind, right? He's taking bushes, covering the camera. There was definitely opportunity there that could have helped identify this person if done correctly. Maybe if they secured the help of the FBI immediately. Mm-hmm. And I feel like, and my colleagues feel the same way, that they definitely, you know, closed the the crime scene too soon and then reopen it because they missed some steps. So it didn't look like a professional investigation. And I feel that's why this case is growing cold.
Yeah, I hear you and I agree with you. And to echo Savannah's words, she said there can be no peace. There can be no comfort. They cannot rest. I can't imagine the level of agony. It's one thing to lose a parent, especially at the age of 83, and to live across the country from your parent or to not be with them every day because she has a demanding job in New York. It is another thing to know the fear that your parent must have felt as they were ripped from their home in the middle of the night. It's really just a horrific case.
All right.
It really is.
Any thoughts? I mean, everyone's just reacting. I didn't really pick anything new out of that, but what do you guys think?
Nothing new here from that, really. It's hard, really, to have anything new. Except if it wasn't for Savannah, and she's doing it again. I know she hasn't done everything everybody likes, but at the same time, she's giving us a little bit here and there, and again today, giving us a little something to dissect and think about at least. Right, Shibby?
I think so. Sorry, I was putting out a little fire on my phone here.
Oh,
all good.
It's okay.
You want to read this?
I do. I'm dying. I'm ready now. Yep. I got a fresh
Okay,
copy.
so these are all statements from today.
From this thing. So the intro was I'm coming on today with a very specific message. The first one was, it has been months since our mom was taken from us. So do you want to stop at each one and critique, or you want me to read them?
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody says something, or I'm trying to however
2,
works.
our family is in agony. 3, we are in a nightmare that will not end. 4, nothing about our situation has changed. 5, we have done our part. 6, we will never stop looking for her. 7, we will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. 8, the world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. 9, so 1, 8.
8.
Is that one, Wayne?
8 is a big one. I would put an asterisk beside that one.
So 8, I think it's in quotes or asterisks. It's 8 for Wayne. Let's do it again. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way.
Really?
That is, yeah. In the sense, if they knew the person and they knew that they had been through stuff in life, like it's almost like if you could take it as the way is like when you're angry, you're hurt, the world, you've been wrong, but it's no excuse to do this, or maybe.
And Savannah knows. She says, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. Do you know, Savannah? And what
were they? Tell us.
Has this perpetrator
of your mom?
Oh shit! Yeah, I've been doing things the right way, or are you maybe blowing a little smoke?
But maybe I think she's being told to do this, obviously to appease this person, to kind of, I guess, blow smoke up there, to make them feel like they're being understood, to reach out to them. Yeah.
And 9 kind of bleeds into that too, for lack of a better word.
9. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. 10, make the right choice. 11, help us find her. 12, tell us where to look for her. 13, I truly believe it's never too late to do the right thing. 14, help us bring the situation to an end. 15, for all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there's always a way home. And 16, please make the right choice.
8 all the way to 16 was in the same ballpark of things.
Make the right choice. Oh, right. 10, make the right choice, and 16, please make the right choice.
Yeah, help us find her. I mean, From 8 to
I agree,
16
Chris. I
is a
agree.
total conversation with this particular person that Savannah herself knows that they have tried to do the right things. She knows that. So she's asking, begging to do the right thing now. I know you already have done the right thing, so do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. And she always says about never too late to do the right thing. She said that multiple times in the past too. Bring the situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been or what we've done. I believe there's always a way home. What does that mean? No matter how far you've strayed away from being a good person, that you've never went too far to come back to reality and get away from the people that you've been hanging out with. I think what we talked about before.
Yep. Here, you got your own song.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
We got a
Wayne,
new video.
Wayne speaking. Play the music. Cue the song.
We
Wayne's
got a new
comment.
video. New video alert.
Uh-oh.
About us?
No, but she's got, her name is Life Rewritten, Mama on a Mission, Crime News. That's her channel. I just subscribed. I'm a new subscriber.
Yep.
Here's a video.
I'm gonna wait until I hear.
Here's a link. Here's a link to her channel. But she's got 1,400 subscribers. She just put this video out 5 hours ago, Shibby and Bruce. Breaking news. We're gonna review what she says. Here we go.
Here we go. I'm on a mission.
Jumping in today, you guys, we have breaking news in the Nancy Guthrie case. Savannah has come out with another plea for her mother to be returned, you guys. You guys, I have so much to say about this, and I'm trying to be kind today. God is good. I have been struggling myself with some really bad pain, you guys. I'm having another pelvic ultrasound done on Wednesday before traveling. So yeah, you guys, I think but this today, along with the Kohlberger announcement, has been a lot. She came out, she is giving information, but very little. It's just that most of it is a plea for her mother to be returned, or to let them know where they buried her mother. Basically, she's pleading to the good side of whoever this is. Do they have a good side? I don't know. I believe that everybody has some good in them. There are some just straight evil people, you guys, and very demonic. But most people, I would say, are good people that make some very terrible choices. And then you have some real evil people out there. And based on the ransom note, if they are real indeed, then I would believe that maybe she believes too that there is some good in them somewhere. So she is pleading with them to, and it seems to me that they're giving her a script, you guys. I know we're all getting very frustrated with what she is saying. It sounds very scripted, because it is, you guys. They're giving her a script. FBI is telling her what to say. I would say 9 out of 10 times. And she might be putting in a little bit of her own spin, but this is, FBI telling her what to say. I definitely believe and know that. And then, you guys, I watched the interview room. I thought it was very interesting conversation about, it was the last report from the interview room. They've both been detectives before. John was a detective as well. And I just think it was an amazing overview of, they really dug into the letters and dug them apart with the mind of someone who has helped negotiate these types of kidnappings. So I think it's a very good listen. If you guys get a chance to listen to the interview room, I always give them 100% props because they do very good work. And it did come out as poetic, you guys, and many people are saying that it
Poetic.
does indicate of the
Right.
possible involvement of family. I don't know. I do know that there's a lot of poetry written by Annie and Tommaso, but does that mean they did this? I don't know. You know, I would say the majority believe they have some involvement, but we don't know, you guys. We don't know for sure. So I try to, just say, hey, these are thoughts we are coming up with. These are the things we are noticing. You come to your own conclusions. Yeah, so not as poppy today, you guys. I'm trying to be. It's been a very exhausting few days. I've just not been feeling good at all. So if you guys could shoot up some prayers for me, I appreciate it. As always, like, subscribe, follow, and what's the most important is let's talk.
There
Let's
she
talk.
is. There's a link. Get her a sub if you like what she said. There it is. But we do have someone ready to come in, Melanie. We have a new panel member, Shibby, and Bruce. Give her a big introduction.
Wayne, you mean?
Come on in. Come on in. It's so nice to have you, Melanie.
Hello.
How
Can
you
hear me?
doing?
Hi.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Yeah, I just hear the video going in the background.
No, he's
Okay,
playing a
we
little theme song music.
Can you hear us now? Are we clear?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Okay. I was just listening to Savannah, and I noticed that she wasn't making a plea to the public I didn't hear that. I didn't hear her making a plea to the public like she did in the other videos. If you
Right.
see something, say something. She didn't say that. She didn't say if you have tips, call the FBI, call law enforcement. She didn't do any of that.
Right.
Good
Which
point. Good point.
tells us that she knows there's no need for that now. It's just a matter of trying to find her mom's
Ab-
remains.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think she was talking to someone, I feel, because she didn't mention the public, and she had in the past.
Yeah, that further supports that idea that she was speaking directly to someone and not to everybody.
Yeah,
I
but
agree with that.
that's all I had to say.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, though? What do you think happened here?
I think that she knows, and that was like a targeted um a targeted plea. She didn't include us like she had in the past,
Right.
and the wording is different, and I got a different vibe from her.
Any ideas on who she may have been talking to, or your thoughts about who may
Well,
have
at
committed?
the end, she said, you can always like come home or whatever, and the only people that we know that are not home is Annie and Tommaso.
I had to agree. Is that
Tammy
the
says she didn't mention the reward money, which that's a good point. She
Oh
didn't
yeah,
mention the reward money.
that's true.
very good
She
point?
didn't mention that either. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's all I have to say. And
Is that your
yeah,
thoughts too on who may have who did this crime? Is there with the family?
yeah, the family.
That's your number one too. Yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah. She. It was a targeted plea. I mean, she didn't include us, and
right.
all the other other time that we've seen her, she's mentioned like this, like Tammy just said. She didn't mention the reward. She didn't mention the FBI. She didn't mention law law enforcement, and she didn't make a plea to the public to help her.
Right. That's a good catch right there. That is a
Hmm.
good catch. I didn't think about that. She didn't talk to nobody, none of us.
No, that was I don't agree with the video that we just watched with the FBI guy. Yeah, I didn't agree with that because she didn't come forward and ask us to help. She didn't give out the FBI number. She didn't give out law enforcement number. She was definitely talking to somebody that she knows, I believe.
Lindsay says Savannah is not talking to the public. She's talking about whatever. Stop pushing people on your narrative. 857, you used to be cool before you got all these. Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah,
We
that's
love you, Lindsay. We love you, sweetheart.
I know.
Lindsay,
I
why
don't
would you
know.
say that?
Lindsay.
What have I done that makes you think I'm an idiot? First,
All right.
she said about us talking about her looks, but I didn't even recognize. I didn't think of that. I didn't follow her until I heard what she had to say. Wasn't even
Should
thinking
come up
any
with
of
a
it.
word
So
with us.
she's got
Seriously,
well,
come on
she
the
doesn't need to
panel
come
and have
on.
a
She's got
word.
nothing good to say. She's going to
It's
just say
all good. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Just like
sure.
I
But
love
I'm
you
offended.
how you guys share your opinion.
She better not be thinking that's me that said that because I said I would listen to what she had to say and then I would follow her if I liked her. I wasn't saying anything about her looks.
All these idiots, but that's okay though. I can take the criticism. It's all right, Lindsay. If you think I'm an idiot or anybody
She
else
made
on the
comments
line.
about something about my balls too. So
Oh.
she said
Well,
something
I'm
about
gonna get
I got
out of
big.
here.
It's probably a good time to do that.
All
So,
right, I'm
Lindsay,
down.
Thank you
All
for
right,
bringing that.
Joey.
Sorry.
Appreciate it
You're
very
Later,
much.
welcome.
Melanie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come
Bye.
back soon. Come back soon.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Some of her deleted comments aren't the greatest neither. This Lindsay. I don't know why she's going at me. I don't even know her. I've never even seen her before.
Teresa, welcome in. She says,
She says
hello,
she's a
Misty.
therapist.
Misty, hello.
Misty, hello. Misty, come up. We need some positive reinsurances now.
I don't need fluff pieces, but I mean, I don't know what she's going on about.
You
Well,
don't need a fluff piece, Shibby.
some people just got here. Michelle was wondering what's going on today. She doesn't even know what's going on. Can you play that video, Shibby?
Michelle.
I can. Which one?
Hey, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, I have it up. Yep. Dedicated to Lindsay.
No, this is for Michelle. Michelle.
Or Michelle. Oh, that's what
Michelle,
I meant.
she wants this
Sorry.
video.
Yes. Here we go. So it's 1 minute and 16 seconds long, Michelle. Here it goes.
I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel
She's
that.
talking to the kidnappers.
The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, and I know that you have tried to do things the right way. So I'm asking you, begging you to do the right thing now. Make the right choice. Help us find her. Tell us where to look for her. I truly believe it is never too late to do the right thing. Help us bring this situation to an end. For all of us, no matter where we've been and what we've done, I believe there is always a way home. Please make the right choice. I'm coming on today with a very specific message. It has been months since our mom was taken from us. Our family is in agony. We are in a nightmare that will not end. Nothing about our situation has changed. We have done our part, and we will never stop looking for her. We will always ache for her and feel that hole in our hearts. The world can be a cruel and unforgiving place.
I think Shibby's over there. I mean, Shibby, are you there?
So I'm asking you.
I think we lost him.
I'm here. Did that play twice?
Here.
That was the third time.
No, it was not. I was taking care. I was saying hi to everyone in my chat.
No, you weren't. I mean, I see. Holy smokes!
Making sure we got it. We were making sure we got exactly what she said down pat here.
Yes. Third time's a charm.
3 times this video will be played in the next month. This video will be played millions and millions of times.
Every 5 minutes, we're going to play it 3 times.
Yes, we got to get it right.
For 2 minutes.
Welcome in. Patriot Pride is in the house.
Hey, Adam. What's up?
Adam. Is he on the panel or is he in the chat?
He's in the chat. Yeah, I'll throw the link up if he wants to come. Maybe he has
saying, hey Wayne, Misty, call in. Woo, woo.
Right. Exactly that.
Yeah, we just don't have I don't have the energy to do a drama, Lindsay. I just don't.
Lindsay,
have it.
She must hate me. I blocked her, so don't even tell me about it. If you can do whatever you want, I blocked her because she obviously has nothing good to say about me. I've said nothing to her. I don't even know who it is. So,
well, I'm just sending her big hugs, and I mean, I know everybody has a rough day. I've been there. Trust me, I've been grumpy, and I don't. I'm confused at what the issue is, but I don't think it's a big deal.
I tell you. She thinks that I follow her for her looks, and all. I didn't mention anything about her looks.
Oh my gosh!
That's what she's got. I've seen all her deleted comments.
Adam only likes 857 so it's nothing personal. He said, "Great show, 857." It's all right, Adam.
He had a great show last night.
He did have a
great show on last night was good.
Right.
Oh, Misty can't call in tonight, guys, but I'll be in here and chat. Love you all. I love you, Misty Haynes.
Love you too.
So there is the link. Now I'm just trying to find other people's reaction because like Chris Cuomo, he just reacted to this. So I was gonna throw up his video and try to help him get some more subs because he doesn't have that many actually. You would think he had more. So he kind of needs some help, even though he needs help from the YouTubers.
Maybe you should get out of that corporate stratosphere, that corporate media, and actually do YouTube and not pretend to be a YouTuber.
Well, that's where they're all going to end up. But he's gaining subscribers so fast because he has.
But I hope they do it and stay independent like all you guys, so I can trust them and not just try to do the same old thing under the muse or a guise of, pretending to be just like us while they got crews of people running around helping them with just a nice home background. I really hope
he hit the ground running. He hit the ground running on this, and he has News Nation pushing him out and Brian Enton, and so he's gained like 5,000 subscribers in.
I would hope they would not be beholden to their overlords and be able to speak their truth, and I would love that. I'll listen to any of them if they can do that.
So,
Yeah,
even
and
if it
for him
doesn't
to be
support what I
kind to
think.
other streamers too, and not say so-called reporters, and not come in hot like that
Right.
against us.
Yeah. You remember when? Yeah, he was the first one who kind of talked down when Alex and him got arrested and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's
And
talking a little crap.
he took those pot shots, credentialed media. They're not
Right.
real, like he did.
Well,
pot shots.
now he's in the YouTube world, so
Wow.
he's fair game. We're gonna react to him positively, negatively,
Right.
and then the problem is it's he's got such a an infrastructure already built.
He does. Yeah.
That
Huge.
I would rather work with people than go against him. So I wish him luck. I mean,
don't
as
wanna go
much as
against
he,
anyone.
yeah, he did bash YouTubers. He did bash YouTubers. So
You could tell he works out with them shoulders, man. Freaking shoulders are humongous.
Yep.
He's got shoulders on his shoulders.
It's not even that he bashed YouTubers. I didn't support them when the law was coming down on them for exercising their First Amendment rights. It's
No, he
exactly what he's
doesn't.
gonna happen to him.
He doesn't
That's all.
care about us. He could care
That's right.
less about us. Trust me.
That's what I was
If
saying.
I would have had an email from him, if he cared, that said, "Hey, I see you're from Tucson, and you probably know a lot, and I want to learn what Tucson's." Not one of them have actually emailed me or called me. So I wish them luck. That's it. They got to figure it out on their own. The only person that I've seen is the interview room has actually done like in-depth
Support.
like shit that
he spoke his mind about nanos and about the Alex and the First Amendment rights. And even though if he doesn't support or condone some of the things, he supports their right to do it. That's the whole point. And all you guys say, if I'm a Canadian, it doesn't matter to me. It does. It matters a lot to me because I come there. It's applied to me. I spend time there. I have family there. 8 of my family members live there half the year as snowbirds. I visit there. It matters to us. If it happens to you guys, it happens to the rest of the world. So please don't I'm Canadian. It really matters to me, and I want to fight with you guys. That's all.
That's right.
Please don't think I'm just because I'm Canadian. It doesn't mean it. It means a lot. Because if it can happen to you guys, the world is in trouble. This kind of thing happens to journalists, people, just in public spaces, using their camera to collect information and disseminate it to their peers. If it can happen to you guys, the world is in trouble. They can stop it there.
Keep going, Shibby.
No, I've said my piece.
All right, so we do have now. I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna just have you because I have to have I got to take a break for like 4 minutes. Remember, 4 minutes. And so here's the link, Shibby. Just throw this up.
As long as the people don't mind me taking over.
No, you're not taking.
I know. I'm being facetious.
I was just in your chat taking over there. I was in your chat saying.
Didn't see it.
I'm trying to yank Adam.
Everybody but Lindsay can come to my chat.
You got to win them over, Shibby, or at least win them back over.
I don't need to win her over because I've done nothing to offend her. So it doesn't sound like I can do anything right in her eyes, I'm sure. Because I know I've done nothing. I don't even know. So she already hates me. So.
I put it in the back. Oh, there you go.
I got it. Here we go.
Cool.
All right, yeah. So stop it at like the 3 to 5 minute mark, and just if anyone wants to come on the chat, once I get back, I'll pull you on the chat. But I'd like to hear what everybody said, what everybody wants to opinions, that kind of stuff. So Nina, she was on Nikki's last night. Oh, nice.
What's going on here? My browser's not responding. Give me a second. I got a bunch of browsers open here.
We just love Nikki. Nikki is so awesome. She's got such a great heart.
Yes, she does.
Such great energy.
Browsers here. Something's not right.
Yeah, she's sincere.
Uh-oh. I might not be able to share my YouTube. It's not responding. Oh wait, that's why I have it in full screen or something. Something's not right here.
Very heartfelt. We should all feel for Savannah and
something's not right.
Families going.
You can just leave it like that. It doesn't need to be full screen.
But yeah, but that means okay, I'll play it.
But you're not a subscriber. What's going on with that? You don't want to subscribe?
This is my alt account.
And the insistence
yeah, he's pretty hot.
finding their mother
Yeah, he's hot. I'll subscribe. I don't care what he has to say. Look at him.
Oh man,
He's toit. Look at this. There's for Lindsay. See, he's toit.
He was
I
never
bet-
that hot on CNN.
I bet he works
There you
out
go.
as much as Nanos.
Right, maybe together actually.
He was getting toit when he got fired from CNN years ago. He was starting to toiten.
But you know what? The problem, well, not the problem. These guys, they end up getting that what is it?
I gotta close this
Testosterone,
thing.
but no, it's not testosterone. It's
God.
something else. Male growth hormones. They get growth hormones. So,
Yeah.
like, if you look at
1 second.
Jeff Bezos, when he first started his company, he was like this real scrawny.
Right.
And then they go get growth hormones. They're like $1 million.
Human growth hormone. Yes.
Right.
Not just steroids. It's human growth hormone. And
Yeah, no, this is not. This is a whole
stuff
nother
that's
level.
released in your pituitary gland. It's growth hormone, and the ridges of their eyes will turn into cavemen if that happens. You'll see. Not saying he is, but the human
He's
growth hormone.
almost as big as I am, man. He's getting close to being
steroids.
in shape like me.
Steroids times 10. It's not just testosterone and all that stuff. So you ready? So should I play it and pause it when?
Yeah, you're on. I just put the link if anyone wants to come talk about anything. They want to share their channel. If they want to yell at Shibby, come on in. Just kidding.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yell
But
at me too.
I have a point because that person was
Bring
not
it on.
speaking any sense because I did not do what they were implying. So I truly wanted to listen to that woman. I wasn't even thinking about her looks, and I'm offended that she thinks
Said
I
she
was.
couldn't come up because her microphone and camera was it was disconnected.
yeah.
She couldn't come up.
They just won't.
But that's okay.
Probably better
That's
off.
okay. Just wish you have a good night, ma'am. We love you.
Is a task. First of all, very emotional.
Want it louder?
Very heartfelt. We should all feel
Sounds good.
what her family is going through and how they've handled it, frankly, and stayed together with dignity and the insistence on finding their mother. Very brave, very painful, and the insistence. Now, Savannah coming out, and who is she speaking to? People who know. People who know what happened to her mom. That's who she's speaking to. If you follow me on Cuomo Crime Time, you are not surprised by the video that came out today. Why? Because I told you, I gave you my reporting last time I did one of these, and it's on Cuomo Crime Time where you can subscribe right now. My sources tell me they are nowhere. Okay? I know you've been hearing other things. It's the family, it's this, they got a lead, they got that, they got this.
You need
They
sources
found
to
a
tell you
tip.
that?
It's not true. They are nowhere. And that is why Savannah was
Thanks,
encouraged
Captain
to put
Obvious.
out this video. Because they don't want it to be a cold case. They don't want it to be a dead end. And that is why Savannah Guthrie put out this video. And it makes complete sense.
So
And she was certainly within her rights to do it. And I think it made sense to do it because they don't have any real leads. They have no idea who took Nancy Guthrie. And the two letters, and again, I haven't been able to see the letter in context. And if you guys, wait, I don't want to do this. I don't want moderators. Okay, so you guys are here. You can ask me any questions that you want. Larger privacy. I don't want to do this either. What is this? Okay, if you guys can hear me and all that, let me know. You got me?
Pretending like he doesn't have a staff of people helping
And
him.
I will tell you that I'm not surprised by this because I have been told by my people that and my sources that they are not advancing the story. They're not advancing the investigation. They don't have any idea what happened. I'll tell you what they don't think. They don't think it was a Mexican cartel. They don't think it was a family member. They have absolutely no proof connecting the guy on the porch to anyone else or any organization. That, to me, is the easiest one to understand. Why? Because you can't look at that video and believe that this guy's a pro and that he knew exactly what he was doing, that there had been thought, that this place had been cased, that they were ready, they had a plan. Doesn't make any sense. It is completely inconsistent. Now, the only way that that goes away is if you believe that the video on the porch is fake. which I know is out there. I think that is a bullshit take. I think it's a bullshit take. Why? There is no reason to believe that there is anything to the idea that it's not exactly what you see it as. Is it extraordinary that they were able to extract it from the metadata? Yeah, that is really impressive investigative work. That will be shocking to a lot of you. It is not as shocking to me. I was surprised, but I'm not shocked. Why? Because between my brother having been attorney general and understanding a lot of things about what they could do forensically that I didn't know, and doing this job and understanding things about what they can do forensically, the idea that you delete something and it's gone is really more often called overwriting than it is really removing anything. Even when you delete your deleteds, even when you go to your recently deleted and delete them again, depending on how the servers are operated by the social media companies, depending on what kind of cell service you have, that can mean very different things. So technologically, it wasn't shocking to me as the way it may be to some, but I did think it was a good piece of investigative work that they got the videos, and the idea that I think the videos are fake because of how they got them just doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for them to be fake. And if they are real, what you see is that this was very ad hoc, meaning what? That this was just like a one-off. This is just what he was doing right then. And he had no plan, and there was nobody coming in the back door. There was not a two-man job. And he's not part of an organization that had a sophistication in this, like a cartel. None of that makes any sense. Is it possible? Yes, but possible with a small p, meaning anything's possible, but there's no reason to believe it. And I think that's a really important distinction that gets lost a lot in these investigations, especially within the true crime space. That it could something be true? Yeah, something could be true. Nancy Guthrie could have been murdered by someone she knows. Okay, it's possible, but not from what we know, not probable. Why? Because when you look at that video, you see a bumbling idiot who all I'll give him is demeanor. Very calm for not knowing where he is and what he's doing. Right? He's looking around. What can I use to block this camera? Oh, what's this over here? Not walking fast, not worried about being on camera. You know what I'm saying? So that nonchalance speaks to something. I just don't know what it is. I will take your questions. I prefer if they're about Nancy Guthrie. You said on News Nation, change is coming in this nation. What kind? Well, I think that you're going to see change in the midterms. I also think that you're going to be seeing a change culturally. I think we're going through a shift point. And I'm doing a special tomorrow night on AI because we're definitely going to have to make some choices that we haven't made since the Industrial Revolution, that we haven't seen made in our country specifically since the 1970s, when it's coming out.
He's going off the rails.
Tomorrow.
He's going off the rails.
The message, I believe, wins the midterms because of what I can show you that has been done in this country by choice, not socialism versus capitalism. But let's stick with Nancy Guthrie. Okay.
Back on schedule.
Savannah Guthrie just put out a 1 hour video. I didn't see 1 hour. I saw a short video of her saying it's never too late to come home and do the right thing. And she's right. It is never too late.
He had a CNN flashback.
That people who know something or were involved or
Shibby, are you positive?
Was involved. I hope they do come out.
What is everything? Are we got drama in the chat over there again?
Not no more. No, it's fine. It's good.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. Let me just pause it now. I don't want to do it with his eyes popped open. He had them closed. So, I mean, he's an okay guy. Anybody who's going to be beholden and not be able to speak their truth is kind of not cool. So, as long as even if he still works for them, but comes here and is able to say his real truth, then that's fine. I like him.
I just heard 857 say he was going off the rails. I thought he was having a CNN flashback or something.
Yeah, I think he was for a minute. But we do have, I don't know, I've never seen this person or even seen their name, but can you flash your photo, Saby Gamer? Can you flash your photo so I can see who you are? I don't want to see something I don't want to see. No, there was one time, and I luckily I caught it, but the guy tried to moon the stream.
Right.
And I caught it.
Good job.
Saby Gamer, I see. Are you able to flash your camera so we can see you? You don't have to be camera on stream, but just in the back.
Just to prove.
But we'll give. I just never.
Just so 857 can see it. He's the only one that can see before he puts you on. He can verify you're not a mooner.
Yeah, no mooners.
No mooners allowed tonight.
But let me check.
No full harvest moons. I don't have a
Ever
camera.
since he said that about when Alex got arrested or whatever, about he was taking those pot shots, and I didn't like that.
Oh, that's how he does it. That's how he does it. Oh, look at that.
Thank
5
you,
new members
Lori,
for Shibby.
Gifted.
Whoop,
Thank
whoop,
you,
whoop.
Lori. Let me see. Fried Lizards, Kim Wells, RS, SC Busy, and I can't scroll down for some reason. I think
Keep going.
that's it. Oh wait,
Oh.
there's one more, right? I can't see it. Which person?
Was it me?
RS, SC Busy, and I haven't seen a fifth name.
Did I win?
It hasn't picked one yet, I don't think. It's all it said 5 memberships. So Fried Lizards, Kim Wells, RS, and SC Busy. That's it. It hasn't picked the 5th person. Oh,
hello, Kim Wells, by the way.
Welcome back, Kathleen. She lost internet and now she's back.
Sorry.
That's no
See
good.
if this gift go good, I'll say their name, but
I think the video, Hannah says, I think the video is a cover for her new game show so people don't say she didn't put effort into her mom. Yeah, so you're right. She probably filmed this in the UK, right? Is that what everybody's agreeing with? Or did she film that from the UK probably?
Is that where she's at now?
is she there filming now? Possibly. I mean, what does it matter?
It doesn't. It does
Okay.
not.
All right. Possibly if she's out there filming, yeah, she
Kinda
could film that
defend-
anywhere.
yeah,
But it does look
defend-
like the
yeah.
same background as she did in her other one, where she's standing either in a green room or in her hallway at home, or I don't know, in a whole. Maybe it's the same type of hotel room. It just looks the same. Who knows?
I don't think she would be sitting on a video she made for days on end or weeks on end. It's probably a recent video, so it kind of depends on where she's at now as to where she made it at. But
Whoa, thank you, Kathleen. And yeah, I'm not tired. I apologize if I look tired. I just
You
look
look
how
good,
I
man.
look. I don't know.
you
I
look
got
good,
good
dude.
sleep. I got good
Nice
sleep.
shirt. Nice Arizona
I mean,
shirt.
It's only been a 7-hour and 20-minute stream so far, so
Have we been on that long?
That's it.
Oh my gosh. I didn't feel like it. I swear I didn't feel like that. It is. Did I do
Rookie.
something before this, or did I come? This is the first thing I've done today. Okay, so it's not so bad.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm trying to not look tired. I'm not tired.
I'm not. I just
You
drank a
don't
nice
look
coffee. I was just kind of perking up. I'm enjoying this.
Same. Ditto.
Yeah, I mean, after this, maybe we can do. Well, let's just watch this and then we'll figure that out. I have an idea, maybe.
Oh, shall I play?
Yeah, let's finish. I mean, I don't. Yes, let's finish it. Try
Let's do
to.
it.
And I hope they do speak up, and I hope there is closure on this. And yes, I believe Savannah Guthrie's video is completely consistent with my reporting, which is that they're nowhere. And I have to be right. Why? Because if they were somewhere, this is not the video she puts out. I don't think she puts out anything at all. But she certainly doesn't put out anything that is an open-ended, please help us. Okay? You don't have to think he was calm. People don't act like that when they realize they're on camera and they are thinking about committing a crime. I've seen many, many Ring videos. I've seen many, many videos of surveillance. People are usually in a rush when they're doing something that is frightening and committing a crime, especially one like this. A burglary with a weapon of an old lady is a scary situation to be in. And for him to act that way means something. What it means, I don't know. Okay. But it doesn't matter if you and I disagree about this. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. He wasn't calm. He just didn't come with a plan and just winged it. He still showed a poise that is unusual. Now, could he have been drugged up? He's not a pro. He's a scumbag. Well, pros are scumbags also if they're in the pro business of kidnapping.
You should know.
Right? It is an inherently scumbaggy thing. But he took the time to get an outfit. He took the time to have a weapon. He took the time to hide himself. He took the time to break in. He took the time to cover the camera. He took the time to take an old lady and maybe hurt her and leave with her. And all of that makes him not your ordinary scumbag, okay? And again, Savannah Guthrie coming out with this video validates the reporting that I gave you here as an exclusive that they are nowhere on this case because she is obviously asking for anything. And she's right to do so. And I feel for her. And I just want to remind you about why we are here. We are here mostly because crimes are hard to solve, okay? And this is not Law and Order. We are also here because the first 48 to 72 hours were not handled right. Yeah. And I don't mean that just as hindsight's 2020. The locals showed, because look, this isn't what they do, okay? And Nanos, he should have brought in the FBI right away. Because it's not even a close call. And they should have been doing the forensic stuff. They should have been on it from jump. And not doing that was a problem. The letters sent to TMZ, look, all I know is what we know from the authorities, which is they don't believe they're legitimate. Okay? And look, I have to tell you something. And I went through this before, and I'm happy to repeat
Did he
it.
just say they don't believe they're legitimate?
Shibby?
Sounded like it. Want to play that again? Here, I'll go
back it up just a little bit. Yeah, please.
And look, I have to tell you something, and I went through this before, and I'm happy to repeat it, iterate it.
Tell us, Chris.
These letters are not what I'm used to seeing. These are usually very transactional. There is no, you're never going to be able to get us again. These are business people. They want to get paid. They want this to work. Okay. Now, if it's a personal agenda and they never wanted to turn her over, well, then the letters still don't make sense. And they just weren't going about it the right way. And they did miss the biggest thing that's always there, that's always the most negotiated thing, and what is most insistent on, proof of life. And it's not even referred to. And it bothers me. Does that mean that the letters aren't legitimate? Maybe. Why? Investigators think they are. Well, they're probably right, and I could be wrong. I'm speculating. Why? Because they could still be legitimate because these people don't know what the fuck they're doing. And this is trying to do something, do it, which is the wrong way.
There's a whole News Nation has put out a memo, guys. Use swear words. Sound like regular people. That's because Ashley's doing it. Banfield's been doing it.
Yeah.
It's like they're, your 5-minute quota's up, Chris. They're whispering his ear now. Say the F word, Chris.
Drop the F word.
Appear normal. Yeah, you need to appear like a regular guy. Say the F bomb. Drop it, bro. Drop it.
Drop the F bomb.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. You need your obligatory profanity, young man.
So who's next to News Nation? Don Lemon's next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he used to follow Cuomo.
Is he out of? Wasn't he detained for a bit? That Don Lemon? Is he out of detention? I'm like,
he had church problems like Ted. He was like Ted.
He got put away too. And even if you don't like him, yeah, wasn't it about him being reporting stuff? Right. That's a whole other thing, right?
Yeah, I don't think he was put away, but I think he was arrested.
Well, I think he got not put like he got detained, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know the exact details, so I won't speak on it. But I mean, it does seem like that's what some of the people do. They try to control the media. And once you control,
I remember
the media,
their shows. Their shows were back to back. Cuomo was at 8 o'clock, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 8 or 9, and Don Lemon came in right behind Chris Cuomo.
We got a new panel member. Sabi Gamer is ready to come in. She got everything fixed, so she is ready. Welcome into Sabi Gamer.
Hello, guys. Sabi. Hi.
Yay.
Whoa. Welcome.
Good to see you.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you got it figured out.
Yeah, I was on my computer. We don't have a camera on there, so I had to go
Oh,
on.
okay. Well, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah. What's going on?
So
What do you
just
think about all this?
I don't think anything's going on. As far as anything active, they're doing their investigations, but I don't think the leads are going as fast as everybody wants them to go. With her coming out, it kind of brings everybody back to talking about it, like the news are going on to other things. Some of the streamers are going on to other things, but it does bring it back and saying, look, we're still in agony. We haven't found her. We don't have her. She's not hidden. I wouldn't be surprised if she's watching some of the streams and, or at least the FBI is watching the streams. And maybe we're getting too close to what is actually going on. So they're going to bring out, more information like that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with the stream from last night. Adam Mike did a really good job, and that theory is actually how would I say it? Something I would want to say, but I won't. I wouldn't want to set it on live stream, just from the issues that being in the military, knowing the behind the scenes and how things actually work, and getting too close. Having a top secret when I was not top secret, having a secret when I was in the military is different than just being in the military. So we have a little bit more responsibility, like signing a 72-year, information thing.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah. You guys got to sign that. Make sure you don't tell stuff. Yeah.
And
did
so
you serve in the military?
in the Navy, yes.
Oh, well, thank you for your service.
I was in Helicopter Team Squadron 8, and that's in Florida, and then over on the Abraham Lincoln when it was up in Washington State.
Amazing. Thank you.
Definitely.
So
do you say, like,
go ahead.
Patriot Pride had on last night and the theories that they were having, are you saying that you kind of in agreement with maybe something that high up?
That would be like a 75% ideal that I would have, but the other half is the hiring, the kidnap hiring, not necessarily for ransom, maybe elimination or whatever.
And what about as far as her being taken somewhere for protection and that type of thing?
With the video that came out today, I do not think that she was, at least I don't think that Savannah would have came out with that if they knew where she was.
Gotcha. I kind of agree with you on that too. And I'm also of the mindset, not to interrupt you or cut you off or anything, I'll just say it right quick. Like if it's that high up and we're talking about Island Boy and this and that and the other, with those kind of theories and stuff, we are never going to know the truth of the matter. So I'm hoping it's that kind of level, because if it is that kind of level, then we might as well stop right now.
Another thing with Mark whatever coming to the sheriff's department, he actually talked to the police chief, and the police chief had stepped down, and he had communications with him. And the sheriff was actually the second person he visited out there. First on the phone with the chief, and I'm not sure if he physically visited him, but he did talk to him. And the sheriff's was the second person. Yeah.
Arizona PD police chief.
Tucson.
No, Mark Kelly, the senator guy. Right?
No, we're talking about who stepped down.
Talked to the police chief. He stepped down or retired, one of the two.
What police chief is that?
I thought it was Tucson, because Kelly was trying to get the information.
Right.
Where would it be covered over? Is it covered under the sheriff's department or Tucson?
Damien was talking with the new police chief, the woman he covers her. She's
So
the
maybe
new one.
857 when he comes back can answer. They have a sheriff and a chief of police in the same place.
I'm here.
Yes.
So the chief covers the city. The sheriff
Police,
covers
PDF.
the county.
No, so the county is by Sheriff Nanos, and then we have a police of chief for the city of Tucson.
Right.
And then we have the Arizona Department of Public Safety that does the highways.
And can I ask Tucson this? Damien, did he step down after Mark Kelly spoke to him at the beginning of this case?
I think it was before.
The chief of police for city of Tucson retired on February 4th, but it was a planned retirement.
Okay.
So, but what's odd is we still don't have any confirmation that Sheriff Nanos ever reached out to Tucson police to see if they could help out with the investigation, which is kind of odd, in my opinion. Very odd.
Right. So something else I observed, just sitting back here listening for 6 months, is that people keep saying the politics got in the middle of it. You got to remember that isn't Mark Kelly knows the family? Isn't he from there?
They are.
Yeah,
friends.
he's like, he has a house here. He's very close with the family. I'm talking like, like I would consider them like really close friends. Yes.
Okay, so of course he's I think he's coming there as the friend. And one thing that he had to get under control is that sheriff was not listening to the family. The family was saying, no, my mom's not gonna walk off. She doesn't walk well, and he just wasn't. There's too much. I shouldn't say that, but I was gonna say ego. There's too much ego, and when somebody wants control of something, they're gonna do everything they can. But I don't know if he purposely messed up the scene, but because of his arrogance and not letting the FBI in, considering that it was a silver alert, basically, a senior is missing, abducted out of her house, right?
Right.
Somebody had to have taken her, right? They wouldn't have had evidence, take pictures of the spray and stuff like that if there wasn't a need to. They're not going to spend the money on that. However, the president didn't say all resources goes to this issue. There should be no reason that the people aren't looking for her. The sheriff shouldn't have shut that down if she was still out there, if she is still able to be found. Okay. Because he can't say, well, we don't have the resources to provide for these people. Yes, you do. The president said whatever resources you need. I mean, Mark stood there in front of that sheriff's department and said, hey, look, the president said, they have the FBI, They have everybody to help. There should be no reason why, anybody doesn't have the help.
Right.
And I think that was before the sheriff let them in. That kind of irritated me because the first 48 hours is so important, and to release that scene, the contamination. I'm not saying there's contamination, but the contamination. How would you say? I'm contradicting myself. I'm sorry. Potential for contamination is higher if you're gonna give the scene back to the family or to the owner or whoever. Because yes, exactly. So
come on up, check out the crime scene right quick. Look at this blood here. Check out that mat.
Yeah, they didn't take the mat. I'm wondering if they vacuumed the mat. They probably vacuumed it and didn't see any indentation.
In the picture, you can see the flowers that he used to pull off the nest cam is still laying on the mat.
Yeah, see, I would. The first things I would have took if I don't have a law enforcement background, but it's common sense. Any foliage, the mat, door handle. I would have swabbed that deck. Sorry, the porch.
Right.
The flower pot. Anything that they would have touched, I would have had them swab the toilet. And actually take a sample from the toilet. I would have had them. There's just so much that they could have done, and still you can't say, well, we have to cut it off at this because we don't have enough money. They had all the resources.
Yes.
Okay, I don't think he understood what that meant, and I'm sure that Kelly told him this when he walked into that room.
Absolutely. We got your back, 100% support all the way from Washington, all the way down.
Here because they're gonna help you. They're gonna be all your resources. This is a small compared to St. Louis or Los Angeles or even Chicago or New York. This is a very small county.
Yeah.
This is a very small place. So anyway, that's just my idea. You guys have inspired me to encourage my my youngest is a YouTuber, but very low followers. They just play around on the in their videos, but I'm trying to encourage them to go towards a certain theme.
Yes.
And I was trying to maybe cover the area that I'm in. We wouldn't be able to, we're not rich. We're not going to be able to travel far. But at least in our area, we have some rural area and we have a medium town, maybe starting to get to a small city type thing. And then we can cover Cape and in that area. But I was thinking, you're wanting to do YouTube. You're very into law and what's going on, weather, law, whatever. And you guys are inspiring me to have them do it.
That's good.
So
Damien, help.
we might be out there helping you guys one day over here, putting a video out so you guys can stream from it so you can show your viewers. So
everything's an experiment, and hopefully we can just keep helping people. And I'm learning a lot too, and Shibby's learning a lot, and Wayne. So we're all here in it together. That we're the this is like when the vehicle was first built, that kind of technology, that's changing America, right? Before that, they had covered wagons and horses and so this is the same thing. There was 3 channels, and now you got YouTube where everybody could be breaking, you know, news in their city. And maybe it's just to help out your like little town, right? Or your area. Maybe, you know, maybe it's just positive stuff like beautiful flowers that grow in you know, your state of Georgia. You just, you know, I've seen people do so many unique things. So thank you for coming on tonight. And feel free to come back again.
Yeah,
absolutely. And I've been here for quite a bit. I haven't streamed in a long time. I'm a role play streamer on a different platform. But
Do you
yeah,
prefer Sabi or Sabi? Is it Sabi or Sabi?
Sabi.
Sabi? Perfect. Love it.
Yes.
Perfect,
Yes.
Sabi. I love it.
And, so yeah, I haven't streamed a story in a long time. I'm thinking about getting back on one of the stories. So, and that's a whole different avenue down the street. If you guys didn't understand what I, you know, just said, as a role player, you tell stories, and so anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking about maybe even pulling back into streaming. It took a lot for me to get on here, so.
Oh, wow. Sometimes you just go for it, no fear, and you did awesome, and come back and
really good.
Yeah, let's say hi in the chat so everybody can, you know, just remember who you are, and we'll, you know, any final thoughts?
I just want to say that I know this is going very slow, and you got to remember it's all of a need to know information. So some of the stuff we don't need to know. As a when I was in the military and I had a secret clearance, I couldn't go over and see the top secret, even if they have like a divider. I can't listen to what they're saying.
Right.
Because, you know, it's not a need to know. So as a public, we don't have the security clearance to maybe have the information, and they're trying to protect the kids because, you know what, all this stuff is getting out, and or, you know, ideas and stuff like that. We can have our ideas. Just make sure we say in our opinions, because nothing is fact unless it comes straight from the case.
Right.
You know, Nancy's 84. She has a daughter named Savannah. That's all facts.
Yes.
You know, so I love the theories though. Last night was a blown away. So
yep,
it was right on target where I was thinking, but I just know that you got to be careful, because if Nancy was taken like that, you for sure could be taken in an instant if you have more knowledge. Look at the scientists. I didn't mean to bring those up, but look at the scientists. They vanished the same way. So.
And what are you going to do if it's that high up? I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, these people have jet airplanes and weapons that we don't even speak of on channels like this. And if it's that high up, then there's not a whole lot you're going to do about that. Sorry.
Exactly. So they have the FBI has a lot going on right now. I even seen the ATFs. About time for the ATF to show their faces. Just looking for the CIA and well, Homeland Security has shown their face a couple of times. So I don't know who to tell, if you know who to get Nanos out. You got the people that live there, they have to want him out. That's their decision. Their decision to hire him in, their decision to vote him out. If they don't see anything, if they like the women getting kidnapped every 3 months, 2 months, I think it's been over there, you know, and they feel safe with the issues that are going on, then they live there. I live here. I don't have that problem.
Right. Thank God, huh? Yeah.
Well, we have the right to carry, so you don't enter somebody.
Are you in Georgia? Say,
I'm in Missouri.
oh, you're in Missouri. Okay.
I'm a
Same
veteran
here.
too. So, yeah, I'm a veteran too, so I have the right to carry. So,
Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
well, I'm gonna let you guys go. I know I've taken quite a bit of your time, but
No,
just keep
you feel free. Come back.
it's coming. It's coming. It takes time, you know.
No, you're a wonderful speaker. Thank you. Thank you for coming on. We loved everything you said.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Great
Have
job.
a good night.
Bye-bye.
Well, she's a great caller.
Absolutely.
Love her.
I mean, we got great callers, but what we're gonna do is we're kind of in a waiting game, because here in a bit the interview room will end, and then we're gonna get a whole bunch of people that are gonna come here to hear Shibby's new song.
Screw
So
Wayne and
Shibby's new song.
Seven.
What I need to do is I'm just gonna go grab just a quick, like, a quick bite.
Sure.
But it's not big. Like, it's not gonna take me longer than 10 minutes. But I have a great thing to watch. I think you guys, if you haven't seen it, it's a good thing to put it in perspective of what of what's been going on. So here we go. Any thoughts before we
How long do we have?
this
I'll
is
go make
like
my
a
smoothie drink.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a let me just tell you, this will be a 12-minute intermission.
Oh, wow. I'll be right back. Oh, plenty of time for that.
And Wayne, you're
shower,
gonna be in
too.
charge if you're back. But it's just basically it's just a video kind of everything that's happened. I made this on day 70, so I should probably do another one, which I started to, but I have so many pictures and videos that I realized, wow, this is going to be a lot bigger project than just sitting down and doing it. So I'm working on it, but here we go. This is called Nancy Guthrie Case, 70 Days of Hope, now 6 months of hope. Here we go. I'll be right back.
You can
And
put me
thank
at
you.
I think you got Wayne's. You can put me at the bottom. Can I get at the bottom so we don't cover up Wayne too much?
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you, Kathleen. She says,
Order
thank
to
you
see
for bringing
Melly.
awareness. Thank you.
You could have talked as Melly there, because it would have been you. Like her face was in front of you, so it could have been.
She
Hi,
looks
I'm
way
Melly.
better than I do. She looks way better than I do.
You know what? You're very right. Put that comment back, Damien. Yeah, my mistake. Just kidding. Or just put her. I'll put Melly's picture up on mine so we can always see her.
Right.
And Flickr too, and then V and
there she is.
Photon. There she is.
The last time I said something about her picture, she told me to calm down. So
That's
better
it.
calm down.
Cover Wayne's face with Melly.
Please do that.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make my milkshake thingy too. I'll be like 2 minutes. So
Copy. I can't hear you, 857 on the.
Okay, I said just talk amongst yourself. This is actually a pretty good video to kind of like put things in perspective of everything we've been through the last 6 months. So here we go. Be back.
All right. Enjoy.
Strange feeling to walk down here. Just to walk down here and put this down here, get a little more. And it's not really, it's just unknown and not knowing what happened to Nancy. And, you know, my wife and her family grew up with Savannah and Annie, so they know the Guthries well. Her mother-in-law lives right over there. So, that's all I really know. Okay.
I'm back, Wayne. If you wanted to, you're not alone, bro. You're not alone.
Man, the pressure was about to break me.
What do we want? So I've been listening to this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've seen this before. Anyways, I've seen this a while ago. So I liked when they followed them around, JLR and them. They went door to door, the FBI agents.
Yes. I like it when they speak in the video too. But elevator music is not bad.
You can complain to the director when he gets his ass back here. The director, the producer. That's Mark the Shark, I think.
I wasn't looking. I remember most of this though. I remember being there live for it.
Oh, that is where my flicker took our rock and our painting.
Wow.
I could do without the weird music, says Flicker.
Yeah.
Wayne agrees.
Is that Gary, Dr. Gary playing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
JLR with his red.
Yeah. Look at all the cars.
I know, right?
They were parked the wrong way too, like facing the wrong direction. FBI. Guthrie family. I think we embrace YouTubers until we no longer embrace YouTubers.
There goes Mark right there with the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace YouTubers until we don't need them no longer.
Brianna, what is she saying there? Oh, I couldn't read it. Beep, beep. What's that big truck doing? Brian Enton, for sure. Cool tent. There was a lot of action there, eh? Figured we should know a lot more. Bring Nancy home. Nobody is holding ear.
What's holding your mother?
Not mine. Or mine.
But we know the world is a cruel place, though.
But with all my cameras, I would have known exactly what happened, and I would have told people. I would give you a car license plate, an exact description of what she was wearing. I would even show you the camera on 3 different angles if that happened. My mummy.
That's right.
And I would have walked her in if I were Tommaso, and I would have made sure she had a cup of warm milk and her slippers, and her doors were locked, and her temperature was just how she liked it.
What are you gonna do in 2 minutes? I mean, come on now. Get out. Get in the house.
Yeah,
hurry up.
Don't let that. Hurry up! The garage is going to close. It only stays open so long. Watch out! Duck your head! Hurry! Slide underneath. It's closing. Run! I was like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be in there making sure she gets in. Close it. Open the door. Look around. There's no bad guys. Would we know there wasn't somebody in the house already?
Exactly. See her all the way to bed.
What if he looked around and saw like a window propped open and something, and the drapes were, and she missed it or something, you know? Like, it could have prevented all this. Not saying it happened that way, but
a lot of things
will.
Yeah. There would have been somebody in the house.
Maybe just for curiosity. Now there's multiple rental car companies. You got
Be right back, Shibby.
Yep. Jim, exploring with Jim, superstar.
Yeah, you hear the glass?
Yeah.
You hear the glass? Here's my digger right here.
Boom.
Okay. World War II pick. Right on, man. Awesome. So that's what's going on. Where are we going? I'm doing a grid search this one.
Grid search, Nanos. You seen this? Try this, Nanos. It's called a grid search. Check so you don't keep searching the same spot. Yeah, I would pull up and hand out flyers, piles of them, to people willing to take the time and hand them out for me. They could have. There's Lauren, always taking care of the flowers and cleaning them up in her Mercedes, white convertible Mercedes. She was the main upkeeper of all that, all the vigils. She was there every day, cleaning, reorganizing, fixing it up. Mm.
Welcome back, everybody. Wow, I left. I should leave more often. I left, and we got 100 more people that showed up. I think I don't. I think you're muted.
I'm not muted. I wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
no. I'm just contemplating before I speak. I'm very thoughtful. I was thinking I didn't get that many additions. I love it though. I got amazing people in my chats. That was very nice. Did you make that up?
Yeah,
that was nice.
I made that up. So you want to finish? You want to finish the Cuomo?
Sure.
And welcome back. We got there is Savvy gamers in there. Oh, TIR just ended. So should we continue watching this and then?
Yes.
If anybody has any timestamps on the TIR, you know what I mean? The time we should have people do timestamps.
If you guys have watched the TIR or you're going to watch it now afterwards, anytime, write down a timestamp for us and let us know. And we'll cover what something you saw you liked or something important.
Mr. Groove. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Groove says, why did he have to go in the house with Nancy when he took her?
Why? An 84-year-old woman, your mother-in-law? What? At nighttime? What? He didn't have to. He didn't. But I think any good son-in-law would. What? At nighttime, you're going to drop her off in a pitch-black house? Now go? Fend for yourself? I would walk her in and hold her arm. She's
What if she told you no?
Then
what if she said no? You stay. What if she was? You know how grandmas can be, and like,
I wouldn't go.
No, you stay there, Shibby. You Shibby, I got this.
Walk her to the
no,
door.
Shibby, I got this. No, Shibby, you, I got this. I am big enough. I am 84 years old. Yeah, I walk myself in. I'm okay. No.
Yes.
No.
I would insist
No.
your door's locked. I would insist your door's locked and you're inside your home, and I would come right up to there. Give you a big hug, Grandma.
Shibby, I don't need help. I got this.
Then my grandma would never do that. My grandma would be so good.
Are y'all fighting?
Mother-in-law. He was being a stubborn old senior citizen here, this guy.
Shibby, I got it. I do not need you to walk me to the door. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I have my cane. You stay. You stay in car. You stay in car.
I would say, no, Mom, I insist. Please, for me, please, so I know you're in safe, because I love you dearly. And let me tell me something, a story as we walk to the door. Tell me about yourself. Your hopes, your dreams, Mommy. I'm just kidding. I would definitely walk her to the door, and no mother-in-law would resist or refuse that. If you walked her to the door, unlocked the door for her, handed her, and made sure she got in the home, and when she closed it, you heard the click that she locked. No mother-in-law.
Well, what if he sees the garage door open, and then that's in his mind that's safety? No,
I guess so.
I mean, they just played mahjong. They're mahjonged out. He wants to get to bed and maybe break out the Jeter or something. I don't know. Who knows?
It doesn't matter. No mother-in-law would refuse a nice, loving son-in-law walking her to the door.
I have to agree with Shibby on this one.
No mother-in-law ever would.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's.
You're trying to play the advocate of the situation, but
some elderly they want to be. They're very independent. I can do this. I don't need your help.
I'm not saying he's going to come in and help her get dressed or.
No, but some of
my
them
mom is that way too, but
They would never refuse a
You
hug
would
at the
allow
door.
somebody to sit here in the house.
No, I've seen family members and other people's and other people's family members too. They literally will get mad at people for helping.
No,
So
I'm not saying help. No. This is different. To walk to the door and give them a hug and a kiss and tell them you love them and good night and make sure they're in their home safely. There's zero mother-in-laws that would ever refuse that. Never. I don't even know why you bring this up.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just having in-depth discussion. But I'm just saying some, they do take offense, and maybe they will accept eventually if you're really, like, no, I'm doing this. Sorry, you don't have a choice. Then, but some of them, they literally like take offense to it. Like, oh, I can do this. I don't need your help to get in.
Are you talking about cutting their sandwiches up or like cutting their food up? Or are you talking about walking them to the door? Because I can't picture. If your mother-in-law refused you to walk her to the door late at night when you're alone in the dark, then she hates you. Why are you even driving her home?
Well, she needs a ride. I mean, that's what I'm saying is it's not like a bad thing. It's just
you find someone she likes.
Some do get sensitive. Even we're seeing it in the chat. They said her mother's like that. Somebody just said it. Look.
Yeah, my mom was earlier on. She would say, "Turn loose of my hand." If I was trying to hold her hand and walk her up into the house, turn loose of my hand. I got this. That kind of thing.
Yeah. But to walk, if you got out at nighttime to walk her into the door or in just like this situation, she would love it. And you gave her a big hug and kiss at the door and unlocked. And if she unlocked it herself and you just made sure she got in safe and you said, "Good night, Mom. Call me. I'll call you. I'll text you when I get home to let you know I got home safe."
You would think so. I mean,
well, and I respect the independence of it. That's why most people, you're just like, no, and you laugh it off and you continue helping. No, I'm coming with you, and you make them laugh. And then they don't have a choice. But yeah, he should have walked her in, and she should be, why they got two houses. They could have moved in together, and there's a back house, and Nancy could have slept in the back house or whatever. I think even doesn't Annie and Tommaso have a like a casa in the back too?
Doesn't matter. I think Nancy should have stayed there, and they could have lived in a little casita with her or something. If they're that, especially if they're hurting for cash or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that is another thing.
How many times has he done that before? I would like to know that. Like, maybe it did take a little less time. He already done it 100 times. Let's say, So okay, good night,
Drop her off. Barely slow the car. She doesn't even stop. She's got to push. That's why she's injured. She's jumping out of a moving car. Tommaso's not even stopping.
Yeah. So Gene says, read that, Shibby.
I live in a huge community of senior citizens, and a lot of mother-in-laws are like that. I would agree. But Gene, we're not talking about helping her switch in her pajamas or cut her sandwiches. I'm talking about just getting out and walking her to the door. Do you think a senior citizen mother-in-law wouldn't want you to come around and help her with the door? Open the door and put your arm out so she can stand up and then walk with her and just talking with her and telling her how much fun you had that night and how wonderful she was, and
especially with her mobility issues.
And I just want to make sure you're inside, and here I'll help you get up the stairs. Okay, you're in. Good night. Love you. Let me hear you lock the door. I'll text you and let you know I'm home safe, because she's going to worry about you if she likes you. So I don't know. I can't picture any. I just don't. I can't even fathom that. I can't even play devil's advocate with that one. It's borderline ridiculous.
2 minutes. I mean, no. I mean, come on. That's to say if he was there 2 minutes.
I'm not talking about cutting her
Maybe
sandwiches.
Just not even waited for the garage door to close. For all we know, he might have just pulled up and she gets out and the garage door opens and he says, "All right, good night. See you."
Yeah. Imagine she tripped on the stairs when the garage door's closed and she's laying there.
Yeah. The way he drives too. We all seen the way he comes in hot and stuff like that. So who knows?
I know what people are saying. I appreciate you for saying that, and I understand if that's how you feel.
My mom
accept it. But
my mom is stubborn and my mom is hard-headed too. She would not take life alert and that kind of thing. But 2 minutes is ridiculous. 2 minutes is ridiculous to me.
Walking her to the door, your mom would love it. To get a hug and a kiss, good night. She would love it. Come on.
All the
Everyone
way in
wants
the
that.
house, as a matter of fact. She would love it. And I would go whether she loved it or not.
Right. But she just wouldn't say anything. She would appreciate it. You know, Mom. I don't know why we're talking about this.
2 minutes is not enough time to get an 84-year-old with mobility issues out of the car into the house, and that's the end of the night. I mean, come on now. That's another thing that
Dee, I
points.
can't cut Ted's stream off. I can't. I can go share this. I don't know.
Why don't you text him?
Is Ted's? I can go backstage and share his. I don't know. I can't do both. I'm doing. He's dual streaming it, right? So what's wrong with his stream?
Where's Ted?
It should be ours, right? Is he running ours or is it blank?
It's probably ours. The thing is, I have seen some controversial comments go up in there that nobody's
no
really.
mods?
I don't think
I
there's
don't know.
mods over there.
Why wouldn't there be?
That was a while ago. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying I don't know if there is or isn't. But you might want to text him back and just.
But
he did say he might come back.
But if he's not using StreamYard, there's nothing I can do through his YouTube.
And we got Flickr.
StreamYard, so.
Flickr Fade is back.
Yes, Flickr. What's up?
Welcome back.
Hi, Flickr.
Can't hear you.
Hello, Flickr Fade.
Oh, she's in the panel. Flickr. Yeah. Oh, don't start, Flickr. You better not. Don't make me come over there.
What a nice picture of her in front of Nancy's with her pup.
Yes, Flickr's lovely. She made a rock for my people and painted all their names. She's thoughtful. She painted 2 beautiful photos of Nancy.
Yes.
One got stolen. The other one's been placed at the sign, the Bring Her Home sign. Flickr, we can't hear you. You're talking.
Can't hear you, Flickr.
All right, we'll come back when you get it. Next time she comes back, I'm sure it'll work.
Dirty Diana said, "Can we see him in the square in StreamYard?" I'm guessing she's asking about Ted. No, we can't. I can't see him anyway.
No, he's left backstage. No. But is Ted dual streaming? Can you end his? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I'm trying to go to Ted's page. I don't even know what's happening. Let me go check. So he's live, but I thought he dual streamed it. He was dual streaming it, right?
Right.
So
maybe Flickr come up to see if she could see and left.
It's running. Why would you leave it? It's running. Dee, why don't you leave it? He's got 117 people watching. Go there and monitor chat for him. I don't know. Or it's running perfectly. People watching. Go there. Oh, I hear myself. Yeah.
She's in his StreamYard.
No.
That's what
Doesn't
Dirty
even
Diana.
matter.
She's in his StreamYard.
But she wanted me to end it, right? Who cares?
I
He's
don't
dual
know.
streaming. I don't know why
No,
they
he wants it off, Shibby.
Oh, Ted wants to end it?
That's what Diana says, yes.
Well, go end it. He's got to go backstage with the link and just end it himself. What are you, an infant?
Right.
Get back there, you silly goose.
Ted, come on, man. Go end your
Ted,
stream.
you got the link we sent you. Go backstage up in the top right corner. You got to hit it and delete it, and it'll delete it. But don't remove it from YouTube. It'll end the stream if you delete it. But you just left backstage. When you're dual streaming, you can't just leave. It won't end until Damien ends. You're dual streaming, so go backstage with the link up in the top
All right,
right
we
corner.
got it. So yeah, she'll give it a shot. Get
She
it.
got
Yeah. So we do have Flickr Fade back in, and then we also have we're gonna pull up the interview room. And thank you
I
for
guess
the party
I could do
hat.
that. I wasn't even thinking that. I could probably have done that.
20
I
Jules
don't-
party hat.
I think
you hear
Ted is the
me?
only one that can
Yes.
do that. We hear you now, Flickr.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
You guys were talking about someone who's getting older, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right now I have my mommy right here. Her
Okay.
name is Nancy.
We know
Hey,
your
Nancy.
mom.
Hey.
She's
Hi.
awesome.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
So-
Shibby's here. I love you.
So if you want help out of the car, would you ask for help? Would you appreciate help getting out of the car?
Yes.
If after you you his arm to walk you to the door, would you accept? And then I give you a big hug and kiss. Good night.
I use a walker sometimes, so my knees
but-
are bad.
Either way, I would walk you to your door and make sure you're in safe and your door's locked, and I would give you a big hug and a kiss. Would that be okay? If I walk
Oh,
you
I'm
into your
looking
door?
forward to that.
Then that's all I'd ask. Thank you. I'll
Wow,
be there.
okay.
Tell your daughter to send me some plane tickets. I can be there by the morning.
I
I'm
just
just
look.
kidding.
My mom, she loves help. She
Awesome.
wants help. She welcomes help. She loves help. So
Right.
not
Then I'm-
all senior citizens are like, don't help me.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Flicker and Nancy. Breaking news: we got Nancy on the panel, y'all.
Yeah. And we live in Tucson.
Okay.
Nancy. Yep.
Yep. And my mom's also got problems with her back and her knees, and I take care of her.
Good job. Good for you.
Yeah.
It's good when the daughter takes care of the mom. I know my mom is big that me and my brother, we try to do our best and everything, but it's not the same as if when my sister does things for my mom. That's what she prefers.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Right.
it's different when, but I don't know.
So yeah,
Sorry,
Mike,
I just thought you might want to talk to Nancy.
we do want to
We did.
breaking
Does Nancy
news.
want to say anything
That's
to us?
awesome. Thanks for bringing
Nancy?
her on.
This chat should fill up now. Well, Nancy in Tucson.
Yeah.
she's
She's cool. She's kind of mean. Like she'll punch me once in a while if
Oh yeah.
if I mouth off, she'll like punch me in the arm.
She's punching you. She must be punching you a lot then.
She does.
Yes, I feel like Nancy, you have a lovely daughter, and we love you too. And if I ever have to drive you home, I will walk you in and give you a big hug and make sure you're safe and sound.
She's blushing.
Okay.
She's feeling it, Shibby.
She should. She's special. She's made it this far in life for a reason, and we hope you have many, many years listening to young Sweet Dude Shibby's channel, especially. Tune in. I need you.
We're big fans of Shibby.
I know.
And
I know
857,
you
we love you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks you've been following for a while.
Oh yeah, since day one, really. When Nancy first went missing, I was in Phoenix. I was having surgery.